Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Oh, what a long and exciting week it has been. How's everybody doing? Did I see a milestone already? Sure did, Janice and Accountant. Thank you so much. Been thinking about you the last few days. Oh, I've been good. I've been really good. I hope everybody else has been as well. Much needed break, refresher. The kids had a 4-day weekend, so we enjoyed that. Good morning, Sassy Hound. Oh, but because I haven't been live, we have a lot to catch up on. Very, very, very interesting what's been taking place. I'm excited. I'm excited to tell you all facts. Because boy, am I so tired of idiots. That I can't believe the amount of people, and maybe we'll take a look at it too. But the amount of people that are suddenly lawyers, and it's funny that they think they can advise people on, the best steps to take and what to do. And I love that. I love that for all of them. But yeah, it's not quite how it works. So we'll be getting into it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm sorry that you're worried about me. I did see all the lovely emails though, and I appreciate them and comments. Sometimes I just can't stand this place, you know? Like sometimes I literally can't stand it. So it's best that I disconnect so I don't say some dumb shit. And then I come back and I'll say some dumb shit. Jen Kovo with the 31 months. Good morning. Hey, Naughty. Best grandma ever. Good morning. Thank you for coming in, hitting a thumbs up. Gary. Oh, yeah. I mean, you have to. I'm telling you. There are lawyers that don't know anything about court. That is true. But at least the lawyers that don't know anything about court actually are lawyers, right? Been here longer, got my helmet and my crowns. That's right. Hello, Winnie. Thank you so much. Never say never with the 17 months. Miss you. Oh, I miss you all too, but I'm telling you, sometimes it is so needed. I actually recommend more people do it. Don't think enough people disconnect and take. Oh, let me fix this dumb thing. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Let me just start with the past few days have left me. I like literally it is appalling. The things that I've been hearing, the things I've been seeing, and this is just from like paying attention on the sideline, right? I couldn't believe. First off, I don't think people realize. How do I say it? Never mind. We'll come back to that. Did I hear Chasen telling Brittany to drop out of the Rico? That was yesterday. I did hear a little bit about it, and I never thought I'd say this, Chasen, but you're unbelievable. First off, Brittany cannot drop out of the Rico now. Okay. Insufficient counsel, whatever excuse she wants to make. I don't know if they've missed it. Maybe they missed it. But they were documenting that Brittany was the one that was uncontrollable, that Brittany was not following legal advice, that Brittany was not doing what they were telling her to do. So she's going to have a hard time fighting insufficient counsel. The fact that you would recommend after somebody tore my life upside down for a year and a half, and we're already in the appellate process, which is ending, that you would recommend them to now withdraw. I'm quite surprised by Chase, and if I really am. That was somebody I truly liked. I had a lot of respect for, but shit happens. Looking back, I wish I'd bought my baked beans online. Hindsight, a wonderful thing. Get it? Hindsight? That's actually hysterical. Good one, James. And then I heard Brittany, I saw the comments Brittany made. Oh yeah, I'm just tired of it all. Oh yeah, you haven't even had to fucking deal with it. Are you tired of it? You haven't even had to deal with it. It literally makes me sick. Truly sick. So we got girl I am not going to sleep on my streams anymore. I know. And this idea that she's falling asleep because she's pregnant, she's been falling asleep for 2 fucking years. Miss me with that bullshit. Then you got Brittany saying, I'm working on it. And yes, I'm trying to get out. You're not trying to get out. You're making it harder on you and your co-plaintiffs. You're not trying to get out. You can't try to get out. You should have tried to get out a long fucking time ago. You were so hell-bent on being part of something. You were so hell-bent on seeking revenge on me. You were so hell-bent on being part of the green team and getting insider updates on Sebastian. Yeah, miss me with it. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me a second. No, hopefully that works. Okay. She denies saying she keeps the kids in. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Because we all didn't hear it. Just like she not denies that Craig said about the baby having a big booty, and just like she denies saying that I must have hacked Craig's bank account, just like she denies a lot of things, right? She denies that she's sleeping. Matter of fact, did I not hear her deny that she knew Sinner had a live stream set? Put a 1 in the chat if I heard that correct. Wasn't that part of her excuse for going live over her buddy? That she didn't know he had a live stream set? How do I? Sorry, give me just a second. I don't know why this is doing this. I can't stand it. Oh, she did, right? Oh, okay. Just making sure I heard that correctly because I would have sworn I heard something differently this morning. I was like, wait a minute, did I just hear that? Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I thought I did. Okay. Let's take a listen to this because this is how much this fucking person just lies to lie.
Also, but I even pushed that. No disrespect. No. I was in there supporting you because I was trying to be a good friend. Yeah. Listen, when I scheduled my stream, I had no idea that Center was scheduled to go live. My thoughts were, I got to get 2 streams in tonight. And in order for me to get 2 streams in, I have to go live early on one so I can be, on the main channel at regular time. And
Here it comes.
You apologize. You did absolutely apologize, but you meant no disrespect.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Reality. She's not a toddler. Here it comes. Listen closely.
And said that also. But I even pushed back. Shayna called me and said, Brittany, not sure if you know, but Center has a stream scheduled the same exact time as you.
Oh, I didn't know the Center had a stream scheduled, but Shayna called me and said Center has a stream scheduled. That's how much of a liar you are. You're such a liar, you don't even realize why you're lying. Unbelievable. You can't have it both ways. I know in your little deluded world, you've managed to have things both ways, but yeah. And I'm glad that hate to admit it, Sinner, but it's funny that you're finally experienced it. See, my understanding is you tried to do like a peace agreement with Brittany, right? And what did she do? She immediately broke it. You know why? Because in the words of her co-plaintiff, drama pays. Okay? Because she needs drama to make money, because that is what she is based upon. She's not true crime, she's a drama channel. And therefore, she will, continue to do drama, and no peace agreement will be accepted because she then doesn't have the drama. Right. Shocking, right? Hillbilly Belinda, shocking. Yeah, the whole thing, but Brittany, you got a new filing. That's nice, isn't it? Your incompetence. How do I fucking make this stop? Hold on. There it is. Let it play. She said she pushed it back after that. She went live hours into his live. No, she said that she was unaware when she said a live stream that Sinner had one scheduled too. She then says Shayna called her and said, "Do you know that Sinner has a live stream for the same time as you?" And Brittany said, "Yes, I pushed it back." But when Brittany came live and she was crying about Sinner being upset, she swore up and down that she did not even know that he had a live stream schedule. She said it several times, okay? And then a few days later, the truth comes out. She did know because she received a phone call about it. So she did know. You can't have it both ways. You can't say, "Well, I knew, so I pushed mine back," and then also come live directly after it happens and say, "No, I didn't know. I had no idea. I had no idea Cinder was scheduled for the same time as me." Yet she was in his live stream chatting. That's how much of a liar the person is. How are you in Sway's live stream chatting, but not knowing that they even had a live stream scheduled? She just lies to lie. Yes, they're supposed to show up tomorrow. Matter of fact, let's get right into that. I we'll get more into Chase and Advise and Brittany to get out of the RICO a year and a half later. Do you think presidency is going to affect the RICO stuff and her going to PA? No. I think if Brittany continues on this path of not going to PA, she's going to end up with exactly what this is. So I'll go ahead and read you all what this latest filing is. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you for the gifted. Yeah. Yeah, it's disheartening. Okay. You know, it's funny because everybody's supposed to like I don't know. I don't know why everybody babies this 40-year-old mother of 5, right? Like I will never understand it. This litigation again, and most of you here understand it, but apparently a lot of people don't. This was a choice that Brittany made. Brittany chose to speak with that night. She chose to sign NDAs. She chose to write up a declaration. She chose to become a plaintiff. She chose PA as the jurisdiction. Brittany chose all of this action. Every last bit of it was a choice that she made. And she made the choice up until this date, which is February 18th and ongoing, to be part of this litigation. She chose to do all of this. She chose to make me a part of it. This was all a choice that was made. She had the choice and she made it. This idea that she is like a victim of her own litigation or woe is me because how dare people hold me accountable for a choice that I made? How dare people expect me to show up to a court hearing? Well, why the fuck do I have to show up? I didn't choose any of this. I didn't get to sit back and be approached and say, "Hey, would you like to be part of a filing that has Dog the Bounty Hunter and a nationally recognized missing child's name attached to it? Hey, do you want to be in and out of court for the next 5 fucking years?" I didn't get to choose any of this. I also have children, and just because I tend to practice safe sex and not get impregnated doesn't mean that I'm not, she fucking chose this. I just, it blows my mind the way some of you coddle, again, a 40-year-old mother of 5 as if she is a toddler. And it's fucking infuriating. Just because she comes on here and can't finish a sentence without being out of breath, which has nothing to do with a baby laying on your fucking ribs. And any of you that are that dense to believe that ridiculous statement, please go educate yourself, especially if you are women, that it's not the way this works. It's not the way any of this works. You sit there and you coddle and you baby and you say things like, "Oh, please don't fall asleep on your live streams anymore. Oh, please get a good night's rest." You think a 40-year-old mother of 5 needs another adult to tell them to get a good night's sleep? And if the answer to that question is yes, then please tell me how you think this person is competent enough to add another child to the fucking household. Yeah, how about that, Chase? And while you're fucking sitting there coddling a bitch, how about you coddle her way into a fucking doctor's appointment? Because the idea of being 6 months pregnant and never having an ultrasound is disgraceful. But because of hate bonding and dislikes of others, we'll go ahead and overlook it. Replace Brittany's name with anybody who none of you like and say they are doing the same fucking thing and tell me that you wouldn't sit there and judge the motherfucker. I may be doing May. I haven't had an ultrasound. Somebody who's been claiming her breathing sounds like a fucking demon trying to escape for fucking months now is telling us that the doctor gave her a temporary inhaler. I thought she's had asthma this whole entire time, a temporary inhaler, because the baby's leaning on her lungs and her ribs. Oh my gosh, the insanity, straight insanity. Yeah, telling her to get out of the Rico now is fucking insulted. I do feel very insulted by that. Honestly, I do. It infuriates me. It really truly does. Yeah, in Craig's world, Brittany's been pregnant for a fucking year. These people are so bizarre. It's just past. It just I don't get it. I'm all for standing up for the underdog, but when the underdog decides to be under, it's like, what are you doing? I would love a good solid fucking reason other than, hey, I dislike the same people that are going at her. I would love a good solid reason why any of you defend her. Matter of fact, I'll drop a link and you come up and tell me, but I guarantee you can't come up with one. Thank you so much, Pretty. She's done this shit for years and loves it. Absolutely loves it. Always lying and being the victim. That is the truth. Give me 1 second. Especially as Chasen has always said, she felt bad for you, that you were entitled to feel angry, BJ. Yes, said a lot of things. The baby can push on your diaphragm and cause shortness of breath as a given. Yeah, in the third trimester. In the third trimester. Not in the first, not in the second, and certainly not before you're pregnant. Anything else she fell in? She fell in. Can you explain to me why Brittany was on camera nodding the fuck out in October of 2024? Can you tell me why in January of 2025 Brittany was out of breath? How about February? Can we get into March? Can you tell me why Brittany was falling asleep in those periods of time when she was not pregnant, if this is all due to pregnancy? Can you help me explain that? I'll wait, but I don't think you'll have a good enough reason for it. Certainly not. Mama Michelle, thank you so much for becoming a member. Granny, didn't she say not long ago she went to the ER and they did a pregnancy test and she wasn't pregnant? Of course she did, because she's a pathological liar. How many times did she tell all of her friends and all of her subscribers that she's not pregnant? She doesn't know why they're saying that. They're all liars. Craig's cousin is pregnant, but she's not pregnant. And these people don't care that they were lied to for literal months. They don't care at all. Oh. Well, you're not a detractor to Brittany, but good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine. It's like 7 a.m. here, but I just wanted to say, like, people don't understand. There are a lot of us that have known this behavior and seen it before our eyes before she did her first fucking live stream.
Yep.
I mean, I wish they don't even realize, and it's like we feel like we're on repeat all the time because this is who Brittany Jackson is. This is who she is.
Yep.
She loves this shit. She feeds off of this shit.
Yep. You're exactly right.
I mean, it's disgusting. I mean, anyone that believes her is, I mean, I'm sorry, but is a fucking idiot.
These people don't believe her. They don't fucking believe her. They don't even like her. They're the same people that sat there calling her out 2 years ago. The only difference is they don't like the people that are doing it now, so they're fucking siding with her. That's all it is.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, these are the same people that sat there and called her a dry beggar, called her a grifter, called her a tragedy pimp. These are the same people that played her videos about how many moderators she lost and all the things she has grifted for. These are the same people. The only thing that has changed, like I said, is the people that are now going at Brittany and calling Brittany out just happen to be people they dislike too. So now they side out with Brittany. How many times have we witnessed it? Look at what's taking place with Sinner. Oh, we're all shocked? Who the fuck is shocked by that? Nobody's shocked by that. We all knew that was coming because he was only siding up with her because he can't stand the people that were going at her. This has happened with every person before her that she is hate bonded with too. And in due time, it will happen with the rest of them.
Yeah, it is. It's on repeat. Has been for years and years.
Yeah, imagine thinking you can go through the entire filing, the court rulings, all the way up to appellate court, where appellate court is now ruling and saying, you know what? I would like to get out of this now. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, let's not forget, ruining 2 people's lives and their families' lives for this many years. Okay, now you want out? No, bitch. Sorry. No.
Yeah, it's not the way it works.
Nope. And to even question, I mean, it's like trying to question, to me, it's trying to question your intelligence, and it's fucked up.
My intelligence, they're not questioning my intelligence at all.
No. Well, no, I mean, in a sense, I mean, with Chasing saying that's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Chasing's questioning her own intelligence by saying something so fucking stupid. I thought she was more educated than that. But then again, Chasing's also the woman that said in the beginning that they would win the RICO, right? So, go ahead and take that legal advice, Brittany. She's predicted it well so far.
Yeah,
they feed her excuses and makes them all mods, subs, creators, co-plaintiffs, all of them culpable in the lies and scams. Absolutely, it does. Oh, yeah. Chasing said in the beginning that they would win that. Absolutely. She said, I don't know, guys. They have a really good chance of winning. And she put in the Bruce Castor part about it and everything. And then followed up with, they should have just shut up. The infamous words of, I should have just shut up. Yeah. Funny.
That's the thing, there's a lot of us that, think, okay, if somebody doesn't stand up, who will? Right? I mean, that's how I think about it. If it happened to me, I'd be out on the fucking rooftops.
I'm sure a lot of them would have ended up in this. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of them would have ended up in the filing had we not fought and did what we did. We prevented a lot of other people from being drugged through the courts, probably including them. 50 does. How many creators are there?
Yeah, true. But people refuse to see that because, they have those fucking stupid fucking blinders on that, think they want to believe this and want to believe that. Oh, I don't want to go against this person. I'll fuck off. I mean, she's going to do it to everybody. She doesn't give a shit.
Right.
Anyways, that's all I came up for. I just wanted to say that, but I'm going to, I gotta get ready.
Thank you so much for coming up, and thank you for that super chat.
You're very welcome. I got you.
I appreciate
You're not helping not only yourself, you're not only helping, you're helping a lot of people that you don't even know.
Thank you.
Never forget that.
I appreciate you.
Okay. You got it,
Bye,
girl.
Thank
Bye.
you.
You're welcome.
Mental Block says, more than ever, I hope every upcoming court decision goes your way. It's time for her and the rest of these plaintiffs to experience reality check, and it's time for you to be free. You know, and let's say you want me to kick your girlfriend? Okay, I'm going to kick her. Love you, but I'm kicking you. Let's say, like, if there were, let's just say in their little fantasy world, after, you know, going through the appellate process and everything, you can then just withdraw. That's not going to stop you from facing a malicious prosecution and your defamation case. It's just not. So you can do what you want. Jeep Girl says, you can't fix stupid. Thank you, Jeep Girl. Keep going. Starting from again, I have missed your voice. Sending good vibes as always. So a lot of people are asking about I missed a bunch too, GW. I hate to be that hoe, but can you run down what's coming up for you court-wise? I haven't gone into it yet. Thank you for being a member for 21 months. Jessie Girl, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Amma, good morning to you. Nanny, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. So a lot of you are asking, does Brittany have to appear on Thursday, tomorrow? And the answer is yes. Now, I know Brittany keeps telling you all she doesn't. Matter of fact, I heard that she said, what happened to the last 3 court hearings I was supposed to show up to? There has not been 3 court hearings. I think what's more aggravating than anything is these are dates that don't leave my mind, right? And it's probably because these dates cost me a lot of money. It's probably because the same way Brittany didn't want to have to go into court to face people, neither did I, right? You think I felt like all great walking in a courtroom and sitting across from the private intelligence group that works for the elite? Of course not. I didn't want to face these people in person. I didn't want to have to go into a courtroom. I don't want to sit on a fucking stand and put my hand in the air. I don't want to do any of that. But I didn't have a choice. The only person that had a choice throughout all of this was Brittany. She chose to get involved. She chose to bring me along. She chose to do all of this. Nanina, thank you so much for becoming a member. So we're aware that Brittany's talking as if she doesn't have to go on Thursday. So we filed. As I told you all, if Brittany doesn't appear, we have something ready to go to file against her for her non-appearance. But I'll go ahead and read to you all what was recently filed. Dear Judge Eckel, as this court is aware, a hearing is being held on February 19th, which is Thursday, the 19th, before your honor for motions for contempt of the Pennsylvania Superior Court order dated December 30th. Plaintiffs first filed a motion for contempt against Jessica on or about January 30th. On February 2nd, this court issued a notice of evidentiary hearing, which set forth in part, 1, plaintiffs and their counsel and defendant Jessica and her counsel shall appear before this court on Thursday, February 19th at 9:30 a.m. This office filed on or about January 30th, 2026, a response to the motion for contempt prior to your notice of evidentiary hearing. That said, this office filed its own motion for contempt against all plaintiffs and their counsel, consistent with the requirements contained in your February 2nd notice of evidentiary hearing. We note plaintiffs did not file a response to Ms. Tsang's motion for contempt. On or about February 5th, this office also filed, with a copy to this court and all parties, our notice to attend and testify directed to all plaintiffs. As a footnote, plaintiffs did not move to quash Ms. Tsang's notice to attend and testify directed to all plaintiffs. Recently, it came to our attention certain plaintiffs will not appear on February 19th. Make no mistake, these plaintiffs continue to abuse this system, wasting the court's time, all by purposely costing Ms. Tsang increased attorney fees. There's a footnote. The requirement of the Pennsylvania Superior Court's December 30th order on this court is understood. However, the appellate court clearly has had no knowledge of the procedural posture in this case, which was exploited by plaintiffs. Notably, this court's ruling that no recording of the February 18th hearing took place. Plaintiffs obviously want to relitigate this issue, which is on appeal. Plaintiffs do so while remarkably asking for continuance at the call of the scheduled hearing, This occurs, not granted, while numerous plaintiffs sit back and avoid appearing and thereby deny Ms. Tseng the right to address her accusers in person. Take heed, we believe, as the below partial transcript will exhibit, plaintiff Brittany Nicole Jackson has no intention of appearing before this court as she set forth on her YouTube live stream dated February 15th. In response to messages in her chat, Plaintiff Jackson set forth, quote, "I get so sick of it. They say this, you're in trouble. When are you going to PA? You got to be at PA." Let me show you all what I'm reading. You have to be there. You have to be there. You have to be there. Really? I didn't know you were the judge. I didn't know you were the attorney. I guess she also doesn't know that it was stated by the judge and filed by the attorney. Yes, that happens. I mean, as you'll see here, the court said, the judge said, plaintiffs and their counsel and defendant Jessica and her counsel shall appear. See, as plaintiffs, not plaintiff, plaintiffs. You also see here that my attorney also filed on February 5th a notice to appear for all plaintiffs to attend and testify. You'll also notice here that your plaintiffs, your friends, did not quash my move, which means you're all to attend, but that's okay. They'll come into my channel and tell me how I'm in deep shit. And oh, BJ, do you got your funds ready? You're going to PA? Or should I read more like, you better, BJ, you're going to be held in contempt. Like, they do this every single time. It's a way to continue to try to torment me and get revenge for this stupid filing that I'm not even in control of. You signed on with 9 other co-plaintiffs, strangers that you didn't know. You signed on with people that were trying to convince the internet and the world that they are a private intelligence group that works for the elite. Again, you signed on with it. You chose this. This statement speaks volumes and exactly why this plaintiff needs to be present. Certain plaintiffs want to avoid testimony in this regard because you have a plaintiff asserting what this filing is and that she has no say in litigation that she signed her name onto. This is why we want you to testify. But you keep talking because you're such an idiot that you think you know better than a well-established attorney. Oh, per usual, I misinterpret, right? But what happened to the last 3 times I was supposed to be there? Please tell me what happened to the last 3 times. Please tell me what last 3 court appearances we've had. Let's start with that. Tell me the 3 court appearances we've had. But I listen to everyone too much. I'm not listening to anybody except for the people who I need to be listening to. Here, Plaintiff Jackson basically asserts she's being advised not to attend. Tell you to, I'm not. Something else that's really messed up is like this push to want me to come to PA so bad. It's even that is nefarious. They only want me to come to PA so they can take pictures and try to, harass me in person so they can say, I got pictures of her. We seen her. And it's like, it's so fucked up. It's even that is a form of harassment, trying to get me to come to court. Plaintiff Jackson agreed to be a plaintiff in this litigation, yet attended when this court's notice of evidentiary hearing set forth the plural plaintiffs, and plaintiffs were subsequently noticed to attend, is somehow nefarious and harassment. We respectfully request counsel for plaintiffs provide evidence to this court that he notified all plaintiffs of the notice of evidentiary hearing of this court dated February 2nd, and notice to attend and testify directed at all plaintiffs. Furthermore, we request counsel for plaintiffs affirm to this court that all plaintiffs will be in attendance. Finally, we ask this court put plaintiffs on further notice that shall they not attend, bench warrants will issue. This will avoid call of the matter mechanisms that are being put in place to hamper Ms. Tsang's defense. Plaintiffs brought this motion collectively, and Ms. Tsang has the constitutional right to face her accusers. Their plain lack of attendance is an affront to due process. Certainly, if Ms. Tsang failed to appear, she would face same. I don't know what part of like you started this. She started this. She chose to sign on the dotted line. We even saw her friend write in private conversations with her that she shouldn't sign anything until she knows what's going on, until she understands the entire filing. This idea all this time later that she had no idea what was happening and they don't tell me nothing. And they already came out with the defense against her defense and said, no, we've tried being in contact. She sleeps all day. She's up all night. She doesn't follow our legal advice. I don't get it. You think I want to go to court? Not only that, but it costs me to go to court. I don't have a free attorney. I don't get to just say, you know what? I don't want to go to court. These people have filed this and they have not had to deal with any of it. They haven't had to deal with it financially, physically, mentally. They just get to sit back and not have to deal with any of it. Everybody knows you have a right to face your accuser. In this case, I'm fighting people I don't even know. Who the fuck is at night? Who do they consist of? Who is suing me? I don't even have any idea. But you people sit back and you give Brittany all this fucking sympathy. You sit back and you treat her like she's a high schooler that just, unknowingly did something so silly. Like it didn't flip my entire world upside down. It is the most aggravating thing I have, and I thought better of some people. Yeah, she certainly did. Do you know what filing that I'm in contempt is? Do you know what the outcome of that could be? Right, and all because of jealousy, right, Jason? Because I'm the one that's trying to literally flip somebody's world upside down. Jealousy. All right, come on, Nelly. You got to go. She thinks by being pregnant, it will go away. She thinks she will back down. And it'll be like nothing ever happens. I can't back down. I'm not the one that initiated it. There's nothing I can do. You don't think I would love to wake up tomorrow and say, you know what? I want out of this. Please take me out. I don't want anything to do with this. It is the most infuriating thing. And for some of you to sit over there and say she should get out on the basis of having incompetent counsel. Did you not read the filing from the fucking beginning? It was clear that he had no idea what he was doing. It's a civil filing that's littered with criminal codes. What do you mean? You're shocked her free attorney didn't live up. Do you know people to argue that for people to really get out of things like that? You have to at least have paid the attorney. How much work do you think she should get for a free attorney? Insufficient counsel? She didn't. She admitted herself as free. Oh, I am so disheartened by Chase, and I really am. I really am. I would love to hear her say why she thinks it would be that easy and that Brittany should be able to walk away from this, Chasen. Why do you think after a year and a half of this, Brittany should be able just to walk away? And for the people sitting there saying, oh, you're attacking a pregnant woman. You know what? You Brenna, whatever, you're supposed to be a sheriff. You're the scariest motherfucker I've ever seen. Because you really believe that if Brittany had a miscarriage, that people could be charged with murder? Some of you people need to log the fuck off the internet. We're talking about a woman who sits at her computer and runs her mouth. This isn't a pregnant woman who's going to work a 9 to 5 every day, having to walk double shifts, getting off work and picking up the kids from daycare and heading home. None of us are sitting outside Brittany's home with a bullhorn like her co-plaintiff does. Nobody's forcing Brittany to fucking listen to anything I say. Let me make this very crystal clear. I personally am not causing harm to a pregnant woman or any pregnant woman. My words do not cause harm. If she decides to listen to it, that's on her. She is a psycho. That is the sickest thing I ever heard. And then Craig saying, oh, you people are attacking a pregnant woman for a year. I haven't heard anybody attack Brittany more than you, Craig. That's the God's honest truth. I haven't heard anybody treat Brittany as poorly as you do. You're making a pregnant woman walk out in the middle of the night to fix something in a snowstorm while you're busy playing video games? You can come up, Brianna, absolutely. I would love to honestly have anybody that sits there and defends Brittany come on up. Particularly you, Jason. I'd love to have a conversation with you. Can somebody tell me at which point I get to turn around and say, I'm done with this? You know what? This litigation's not going my way. I'd like to get out of it now. Can I file intimidation and not go to court tomorrow? I mean, this has been so hard on Brittany. She misses so many days. Can't imagine what her depression's been like. Going live 2-3 times a day. But oh, poor Brittany. Shame on all of you, honestly. Makes me sick. Every single one of you make me sick. None of you have the morals or integrity you pretended to have. Not one of you. Not one of you. Yeah, Brittany says she can't not go live twice a day because she needs the money. I don't know. What do you need more? A healthy body, mind, and soul for the baby you're carrying, or a couple dollars in your pocket for the fucking paid off living arrangements you have? They wouldn't be saying, I know they want it. I know they want it. Like I said, though, this is also the woman that predicted they had a really good fucking case from the beginning. I imagine the reason she didn't tell you, and all these people, oh, you're an asshole, Courtney. You're an asshole. You are letting your hatred for someone now affect the baby as well? You can't be that fucking stupid. You aren't getting anything. You know that deep down. That's why you're mad and boo-hooing. What do you mean I'm not getting anything? Anything as in what? Do you know how sick and stupid you sound to say that my words on the internet are affecting a baby, but that big old bitty bitch over there going live every day to go at people isn't harming her baby? You don't make any sense. It's actually sick that you compare the actual harm that pregnant women go through, working in the workforce, 8-9 months pregnant, standing on their feet for 8 hours, comparing that to a heifer ass bitch that sits at her computer and talks shit. Why the fuck would I stop? I pay thousands of dollars to not stop. What world do you live in where you think because Brittany wants me to shut up? Yeah, you're right, Courtney. You're right. Go over there and rub the pregnant bitch's feet. Maybe she'll keep this baby, unlike the others. Hey, Courtney, can I ask you a question? Are you a daughter by chance? Are you a mother of a daughter? Can you imagine saying that this is your first daughter when you have a 20-year-old daughter? Oh, but you didn't raise her, right? The fuck out of here. Mods, block that dumbass account. Unless they take a link, get them out. Hey, Brianna.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Yeah, my thing is, I'm not here to defend Brittany. I'm just here to talk about the bullshit that she has started and how I've noticed how much it's really stupid, and I do not have sympathy for her. Like, I've noticed all the claims like, oh, they're harassing me. Like she reminds me a bit of my biological father, because especially the way she is around her kids. It's insane. Like, she likes to have something to do with them just she can make herself look good. My biological father is the same way still since I'm an adult. It's crazy to me, and I hate that you're in this situation.
Thank you, Brianna. What do you think of these people saying that we're causing harm to a pregnant woman?
It's bullshit. It is bullshit. Like, when
Isn't it concerning?
Yeah, like I finally courage to come up on panel because I was nervous about my internet not working well, and but then I'm just like, let's go ahead and try. And
it sounds great.
Okay, thank God. Because my house is weird sometimes with internet. But anyways, I think it's bullshit. They're saying that we're harassing, like, you and others are harassing a pregnant woman. No, you're not. You're calling out her bullshit.
Listen, like I said, if I was standing outside Brittany's home with a bullhorn, if I was standing out there with a loudspeaker and my words were blaring into her home and she had no choice but to hear it, sure. But this is the internet, baby. You can decide not to listen. You can, tune in when you want. She's deciding to listen. So,
like, I realized too, like BJ thinks this is a joke. This is no joke. Like, because when you're talking about how the judge ain't playing, I'm like, oh, that means a warrant's gonna be issued for her arrest. And because I also live in NC, but I don't live in the same county, thank God. But the warrant will be issued out for her arrest by officials in PA, and then officers in her town will arrest her, and then she'll wait extradition and extradite to PA to face those charges. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, she's definitely screwed now if she don't show up.
Right.
And so holy shit, like I'm watching this fuckery go down, and I'm just in holy shit. Like, my mind is just, I feel dumbfounded, like, listening to BJ, because I'm just like, you realize you're in the wrong, right, BJ?
She doesn't, because Brittany has never been accountable for any actions or choices she's ever made. And that goes right up into Chasen saying, hey, Brittany, get out of it. Get out of it. And just say you had insufficient counsel. Like, now is the counsel's fault that Brittany signed into all of this?
It's Brittany's own damn fault for doing that. And she likes to blame it on anyone else but herself. Reminds me, like, of my biological father. He's still the same way like that. And I can't stand people like that.
We got Courtney back in the chat. Courtney says, I had plenty of opportunities to get out of this. Courtney, I did not. Courtney, I never received a C&D. I never received anything but a filing in a courthouse. And once it's filed in the courthouse, you have 20 days to get an attorney and respond. Secondly, if this was such a slam dunk, it would have been over. We did win. I don't know what part of that you guys don't comprehend, but we absolutely won. Nobody asked you to have to go through this, Granny. Yeah, they literally did when they put my name on the filing. So that's how I know I'm talking to a bunch of incompetent BJ followers who you have to remind them not to eat the crown or lick windows, okay? That's how I know that you are just not an educated person, because everything you say is so grossly wrong. And the fact that you have 15 million alt accounts to come in under is kind of pathetic, if you ask me.
And she thinks she knows the law, like she thinks she has a college degree or something. Like literally, you don't have no college degree. I mean, I'm more educated than she is, because I graduated with a criminal justice degree this past May.
Oh, congratulations. Listen, at this point, this filing is so poorly done, you don't even have to have a fucking law degree to know the incompetence that it entails. The basic blind eye, the basic person can read this and know that there was never a shot in hell.
Like, even when you showed some of the filing, like frivolous filing they did, the terrible filing, I'm like, if I went up to my my criminal justice advisor from college. Because he's a former FBI agent. Well, he used to work with the FBI, well, the state North Carolina FBI, and then a retired sheriff's deputy. And he would even tell you that he would tell you it's BS.
Oh yeah,
Like,
anybody would.
holy shit.
Good morning, fat squirrel.
Good morning. I really just hopped up because I can, hear it in your voice, and I know that you have a lot of support, but I just wanted, I have, just genetically, I deal with like some crippling depression from time to time.
Yeah.
And so you just, you're not alone.
Thank you.
And you actually do have my email if you ever want to reach out and just vent or anything. Again, I know you have a lot of support and you live with family. And I'm speaking, I'm sure, for a lot of people in the sense that, you aren't alone and that you have a lot of support. But while things are going very well, obviously, for you in actual court, I can hear it in your voice, and I just want you to know that you're not alone.
I appreciate that. Thank you. It's just more it's frustration, right? Like it is, nothing angers me more than a grown woman always finding an excuse to get out of accountability, right? Like even this latest thing, like, oh, the fact that she's pregnant. I'm sorry. So what? Like, and what? Like, what does that mean? That means nothing. That means that she made a stupid choice to not, and hasn't even gone to a doctor, and all these people over there coddling her and playing these little cutesy, oh, what are you going to name the baby? Well, obviously you're going to name the baby after Craig's high school crush because he hopes the baby has a big ass. I mean, it is unbelievable to me that people sit there and really, I'm not going to lie. Part of the reason it hurts me is because I just heard it this morning, but that is chasing. Because I actually, out of the few people that, sit over there, she was one of the few people I had respect for. And the fact that you're sitting there after all this time and everything she has decided to be part of, saying to her, oh, why don't you get out of it, Brittany? And Brittany's like, yeah, I'm so tired of it. Tired of it? Hell. Tired of people holding you accountable? She hasn't had to fucking do anything pertaining to this litigation. Nothing. I wake up and I go to sleep every day thinking about this fucking lawsuit, thinking about this court hearing coming up, thinking about the payments I have to pay. Every single day, this shit crosses my mind. She has never had to deal with the stress of any of this and has the fucking nerve to sit over there and say she's tired of it. She's tired of people holding her accountable for doing it. It baffles me. It baffles me. It truly does. It makes me I'm sickened by it.
She loves playing the victim card. Like when she says, oh, I'm tired of the drama. No, you're not. You just like getting all the attention. Like I've noticed that too. Like she's an attention seeker, but she loves
tired of the drama. She straight up told her co-plaintiffs that she needed the drama because it's lucrative. She's not tired of the drama. It's what pays the fucking bills. But I'm sorry, it's not what pays the bills. It's what pays for the electronics. They went on an entire shopping spree knowing she was pregnant. They went out and they bought the latest fucking technology during the same time that she had a fundraiser for an attorney, which is likely the same time she got impregnated because Craig was so excited by her grifting abilities, he actually slept with her. Instead of buying, I don't know, diapers, stroller, car seat, any of the stuff the baby will need. And then Craig comes on here and goes, well, it's a good thing we told the internet because they can now help us pay for this baby. But he got a pocket full of money. I've never...
He's too stingy to use it. Like, if you have a pocket full of money saved up, use it for your family. Don't just be stingy with it. And also, he has exhibited pedophilia-like behavior. Like saying he hopes the baby has a big butt. Like, that is disgusting.
Yeah, he's a gross guy.
Like,
he's an absolutely gross guy.
Like literally, what I was saying in Queens yesterday, when you're in Queens, I'm saying he should be looked into before like he ruins someone's life, because because with the behavior he's showing,
you just got to be cautious what you say, Brianna.
I know, but
I hear you.
Because I've been through like I'm a victim of sexual assault, and so I know what it's like, and I have a feeling like if something's not done before, then it's going to be bad. Like the mental
Right.
health, whoever is victimized by him, it will be bad. And I'm not trying to start shit with anyone, especially BJ. I'm just trying to say my
No, I get it. Yeah, let's just move on from it.
yeah.
This was addressed too. Brittany saying that my subs paid for everything. First off, I've said this and I'll say it again. While I greatly and deeply appreciate everybody's support because it is what helped me be able to fight them, it certainly did not cover all of the expenses. But even if it did, and this is where you're such an idiot, Brittany. See, there are let's talk about cases where the attorneys fight for free, right? Let's talk about where the ACLU comes in and they fight on behalf of a client or, whatever. Do you think that those people, those plaintiffs then don't have to pay attorney fees? That's not the way this works. But again, you don't understand anything. So that's not the way it works.
No. And there's like nothing more infuriating than gaslighting. And especially when it's like it's this public and they are getting public then support for someone to say, like, yeah, like that's right. Like all of the emotes. And it's bad enough when you deal with that situation in like a more like interpersonal that's not so public and you don't necessarily get to see all of the support that they receive off of that gaslight, right? And so I just like there's nothing that gets under my skin absolutely more than someone who gaslights, and that's all she does all day to you in particular, but to pretty much anyone that is not 100% for her, and even those that are, like they just, I don't know why they accept that from a stranger on the internet, and that's another different kind of sad story for those people. But there's nothing more infuriating than that. Like nothing gets under my skin worse than that, other than just blatant injustice, which this has both. So
well, how about Brittany sat over there and begged for Christmas for her kids, right? Oh, how much money they asked for and bought the kids all the electronics and everything. Then she says the other day that her kids are so spoiled. They have Christmas gifts from 2 years ago they've never opened sitting in a room.
Yep.
What?
I didn't do that. Mm-hmm.
And then Craig's sitting there saying, Brittany had to ask you all for attorney fees, but I don't have to. I got money. Okay.
Right. Like now that the paperwork has me on it, now you better watch out, which and if I were her, like, God, like I'm okay. And then, of course we're all jealous, right? We're all jealous of that and how good and decent, supposedly they are.
Yeah, the day I'm jealous of a man who has a pregnated woman and makes comments like, I hope the baby has a big butt will be the day. There is nothing to be jealous of at all. Matter of fact, you're not, Brittany, I won't even say it, but I don't think she held on to the
her own personal hell. It's unfortunate that she takes it out on everyone else around her in order to make a buck, but she does live in her own personal hell. I have no doubt of that.
Yeah. Yeah. What cracks me up is that she for whatever reason lied to everybody for months. Even when Justin came out a few weeks back with that thing showing Brittany pregnant, and Brittany's like, I'm not pregnant, y'all. I don't know why they keep saying that. Didn't even tell her BFF Reality that she was pregnant, which Reality, you have to be the biggest.
Well, I don't think that she is, personally. I'm kind of with nonsense, and I think that she used it like the way that she does, like she individually tried to grift off of that idea and saying the same type of thing where like I can't go public because you know what the haters are going to say and they're going to come after me and my unborn baby.
That doesn't even make sense.
And yeah, so I honestly don't think that she is, because I think if she actually was, that she absolutely would have like announced it and grifted this entire time. That's how many months of money that she left on the table. Like she wouldn't do that, I don't think.
I believe she's pregnant. I do. Kraken, thank you so much. There's no doubt in my mind she's pregnant. Matter of fact, I called it months ago that I thought she was pregnant. And the reason I believe that Brittany didn't tell anybody is because Brittany lives in a world where if she doesn't acknowledge it, it doesn't exist. Right? Like all these legal filings, court dates, everything with Brittany has always been she's just an irresponsible person. Now you have a woman who's supposedly 6 months pregnant and hasn't even had an ultrasound. Didn't even tell her other kids that she was pregnant. I mean, doesn't even, it is, in my opinion, either A, she wasn't going to keep the baby, so she didn't want to tell anybody about it, or B, she doesn't want to miss a day of YouTube to go to a doctor and take care of the things that need to be taken care of. So now she has a fear, which you should, that if CPS shows up and finds out that you're 6-7 months pregnant, and you've never even been to a doctor's appointment for that baby, that is neglect. That is very much neglect, especially given your age. I mean, yeah, that is shameful. Absolutely shameful.
I was just about to ask that if that was neglect, and then you just answered my question. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Absolutely, it's neglect. Absolutely.
Yeah, because when my mom was pregnant with me, I think my mom was high risk with me, because I was born a month early. But she told me, she said, I was at the doctor like a lot. Like it felt like because she's at the doctor, like I would have to ask her when she gets home from work.
Yeah. Well, the older you are, the more at risk you are. And the fact that Brittany's 40 years old and, takes a monthly medication, everything, she should be going to the doctor at this point. She'd be going at least twice a month. And she'd be undergoing stress tests and everything in between. But and the fact that you're celebrating this. You are celebrating a woman who thinks that they're doing May, who admittedly hasn't had a sonogram or ultrasound done. Like it's gross.
Most women that are pregnant know when their babies due. Like that is what's ironic to me, because my mom knew when I was due, but she had no choice because of her health, because I think she had to go her ultrasounds during her pregnancy with me like 2 times a month, or I think maybe 3, because there's a concern.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, most people know, like, I'm due May 24th, or my due date is, June 17th. Most people know that number, but not Brittany. But then again, this is also the woman that claimed that her older 3 lived with her. They just knew to be quiet while she was live, and then admits that they didn't even know she was pregnant. But she also says she drives them every day to school, but also that they didn't know she was pregnant. I mean, you can't make it make sense. Everything about her is lazy. There is zero accountability in her world. It disgusts me.
Yeah. And the unfortunate thing is, well, I personally agree that it's neglect, and it might even be legally considered neglect, but I very much doubt that CPS would do much about that other than basically tell her that she has to go to the doctor. But they really can't
recommend anybody contact
a whole lot. Yeah, I'm just saying,
clear. I'm not recommending anybody contact CPS. I'm just saying she said her fear was that people will call CPS. Well, now you should have that fear more than ever, because you came out here and openly admitted that you haven't even had a fucking sonogram done.
I think it was because I was listening on I don't give her any views or anything like that. So, but I was listening, I think it was Nonsense, where she was like, her Billy badass self, where she was just like, what are you going to call CPS when the baby's at, like, what are you going to do to me? Because there's no baby yet. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. And so I don't know that, again, I think it was just, it was something that maybe she used to get the crocodile tears going, or again, just another reason why she needed to keep it a secret. Because I mean, it's unfortunate, but there's really very few situations that aren't, drugs in the household is definitely a thing that gets kids, taken for neglect purposes, where the parents are not doing everything that they're supposed to do, like take them to the dentist, take them to the doctor, and they are, living in a situation that they're living in because of a drug problem. But outside of that, you really have to be in a very active, typically abusive situation, or in extreme poverty where they don't believe that that there's not enough resources for you to keep the kids in the home. And
I don't think anybody's
but-
trying to get the kids taken from the home or do anything like that. That's just Brittany's big dramatic fucking words. Nobody's trying to do that. At the end of the day, she should be going to the doctor, not out of fear of YouTube. YouTube should have no relevancy in what she's doing. She should be going to the doctor to ensure her child is safe.
Yeah, if she
shouldn't
did go to the ER, then they would know. And if anything was something that could be reported, it would have been reported by the
She said
people in
the ER said she wasn't even pregnant. I mean, for fuck's sake.
That's why I just like, I mean, it's obviously, I guess we'll find out. But I really like, I'm not going to be shocked, I suppose, either way, but I would be more shocked that if she is pregnant than if she, if nothing materializes.
Yeah. Kimmy says filing a frivolous lawsuit, losing, appealing, and then trying to drop out because you're still losing is entitlement mixed with stupidity. BJ can't abandon a lawsuit she started simply because court won't play along with her delusions. Exactly.
Yeah.
Not only that, but the only way Brittany would be able to drop out now is if we agreed to a settlement with her, and we will not fucking do that. So good luck, Jason. Good luck getting your buddy out of this one.
Brittany needs to be held accountable.
I said, no, Kimmy.
Like she it's like she's milking this pregnancy. Like my mom was able to work when she was pregnant with me, do all this stuff. Like pregnant women do anything. Just because you're pregnant, you doesn't mean
You're
you can't.
covering your mic, Brianna.
Oh, how about now?
That's
That's a
better.
lot better.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. She needs to be held accountable. Like because when my mom was pregnant with me, she worked at a nursing home before switching to another CNA place, and she was able to do all the things. And like just because you're
Yeah.
pregnant doesn't mean you can't you're not able to do something. Like doesn't mean you can't be held accountable. And
Yeah,
like
being pregnant doesn't get you out of litigation, doesn't get you out of responsibility, doesn't get you out of anything.
I saw one comment on here that said like judges send pregnant women to jail every day or to prison or something. It said something like that, and I agree with that.
Yeah, there's medical care there. So
Exactly, like that's like they have nurses there. Like if they didn't, I'm sure if they didn't have like any medical care there, they would it would probably be different though. But each institution, to my understanding, has medical care.
Right. Yeah. Thank you. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck that she's pregnant. It's just that easy. It's that simple. I don't give a fuck. That baby is not my baby. While I care and hope the baby is healthy and happy and all the things in between, at the end of the day, I'm not going to care more about somebody's pregnancy than they do. It's not my responsibility. If my words are causing her harm to the point where it's harming the baby, then with up due respect, don't fucking listen. That's it. That's all. This idea that people are causing a pregnant woman harm or matter of fact, I'm going to play a clip because it was the dumbest thing I ever fucking heard. I know, chat. Thank you. All right, let's see. I should also play all her stupidity from last week where she says that I say the judge is ruling before the judge ruled. Like I'm some type of psychic now.
Yeah, what a nice way to announce it to everybody.
I know, that's what I said. I was robbed, which I mean, we've been robbed of it anyway. They've been talking about it for months,
But it was hearsay.
everybody was really nice. I mean, I had people.
But it was hearsay. So you lied to your own people for months. Okay.
Come
Sorry we had to tell you like this.
Yeah, no, I mean, everybody was understandable, but I had a lot
It
of
was
people.
going to be a surprise, you know.
Yeah,
surprise.
that's what I
A surprise to who? The grandparents that are going to raise it?
said. I had we wanted to be able to do it in a
Fun
nice way,
Yeah.
but
Hey, think
This reminds me when BJ supposedly, when her son came to her and said, Mom, you know how I try to find you in a good mood to tell you something? Well, I've been trying to tell you for a year. That's what that reminds me of. Like we were going to wait until a good time. And what, you haven't found a good time in 6 months to tell your people that you were pregnant? Why is that? Because you care more about drama and dumb shit than you do the baby? Obviously.
About this, all these people are trying to destroy our family, and we've got a new baby coming on the way.
Yeah, and that's
And you know what's going on. You know what they're doing to us. They haven't.
Yeah, that part. So if I truly believe that my children were in danger, like they've been, screaming to the internet, and if my children were so traumatized because of the internet, which Craig goes on to say that every time a fire truck goes by or there's a knock at the door, I'd be focusing on those children and making sure they're okay than I would having a new baby. You didn't even bother to get your life in order. You didn't even bother to, you're irresponsible as always.
And no one's trying to destroy your family. Like,
Right.
fucking please, God, like it's just the melodrama of like, they're trying to destroy us.
Right. They're trying to destroy our family.
Like,
Says help channel.
by being mean on the internet. Like, come on. Like,
That's what I'm
please.
saying. Like, these people need to disconnect from YouTube. The fact that they take it so seriously scares me. Nobody's doing anything.
They've tormented a pregnant woman. Think about that, lady. And we've got a baby on the way, and they're still trying to drag us to court and do things to us. So I mean,
We got a baby on the way, and they're still trying to drag us to court. Okay.
think about how evil these people are. I hope you feel real good about yourself attacking a pregnant woman.
I will say to give
Craig, I hope you feel real good about yourself that you won't go get a job so that your pregnant woman doesn't get quote unquote attacked like that. You're pathetic for even saying that. It's not our responsibility to make sure that your girlfriend and her child are in good place. It's just not. Thank you so much, Barbara. Good luck tomorrow. Hope soon South Africa ends. Thank you. Can we talk about people normalizing not getting prenatal care? Chasen's live getting BJ passed because for millions of years, women have had babies without doctor's care. Yeah. Would you give that same pass to somebody you hate? I doubt it. Yeah. It's amazing how they operate, truly.
They're all about, birthing rights and shit, but then you're going to attack a pregnant woman? Yeah, you're real high class. Come on.
to give
So we're all real high class attacking a pregnant woman that nobody knew was pregnant, right? And birthing rights, he just said. Like, this guy, you're such a scumbag. He's just a fucking piece of shit. This baby's not even born. They literally just announced the pregnancy, and they're already using this child as a shield as well. I've never experienced anything like it in my life.
credit to some people. I was actually really shocked. There was people that come in who have not been very, like there's a lot of people that are saying, okay, y'all, it's enough. Leave her alone.
Yes. So
Yeah, the people that were willing to hate bond with Brittany because she fell out with Sinner, duly noted. Also, shame on you.
keep stressing out a pregnant woman and causing problems with her family, trying to ruin her family while she's pregnant. I hope you feel real good about yourself.
Yes.
I hope you feel real good about yourself every time you have your girlfriend go live twice a day to run her fucking mouth, knowing she's going to get a response. I hope you feel real good about yourself. Why don't you be a man and get a fucking job?
Sparkleberry. And
You have to be ashamed of yourself.
I want y'all to imagine how hard that's been too, like being pregnant,
and
going through
all these calls and cops coming to her house.
being
And we haven't
sick.
said a thing about it, have we?
You
No,
haven't
in
said
our-
a thing
you know,
about
our-
it. You haven't said a thing about it. Okay.
Our kids
We
who
could
are
have used that for sympathy the entire time.
We could have used that for sympathy the entire time, he says. And that's exactly why Brittany changes her comments when Craig enters a room, because he's unaware that Brittany has used that for sympathy the entire time.
and our kids
We
who
could
are
have used that for sympathy the entire time.
our kids who are actually in the world are constantly being attacked, and now here
Every
we
time
are.
they hear a knock or a fire truck go by, they're freaking out and scared.
That's an interesting statement, because when I heard the knock, I heard the child followed up with daddy calling the person an idiot. I didn't hear fear. But if that's the truth, then why would you bring another child into that environment instead of making sure the two you already have feel safe and secure? That's, again, these are not normal people. And those of you that are normalizing it, like Chasen, honestly, shame on you.
This really, really bugs me with the because I know that their kids are like in the room like more times than not. And when she says these things out loud in front of them, like the damage that you're causing those kids is not short term.
Right.
Like,
She doesn't care. She doesn't live in the future. She only worries about short term.
and it's just like, it really, like, of all the things that like make me sick about this woman, like the way that she treats her children is like top of the fucking list.
Yep.
And it's just, and like just listening to his mouth all day without the internet. It's like, if the internet wasn't here and she wasn't doing all of this and bringing all of that also into their lives, like just listening to his mouth is bad enough. Like,
I want to know, in what world does Brittany have to, I heard Brittany say it herself. They don't have to listen. In what world are we responsible to protect Brittany's feelings, especially just because she's pregnant? That is still her responsibility. At the end of the day, she is responsible for her well-being, her children's well-being, all of that. It has nothing to do with any of us. You can't put that on us. That's ridiculous to even try.
No, but she always put her mental health on. And what if I wasn't so strong?
Yeah, strong. She's strong when she has the backing of people like Chasen and Jones and all that. When she doesn't, that's when she's, crying a victim. It's unbelievable.
Here we are. We got a baby.
You're evil. You're witch.
Yeah.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. God's going to judge you all.
Let me,
The worst we've ever said was some of you people are fucking ugly. And some of you people are so ugly you won't even turn the camera on. That's the worst we've ever said.
That's true.
That and some,
She says that's true. Like, you didn't call people pedos and, okay. The worst they ever said is people are ugly. Okay.
some of you need your hard drive checked. Maybe that's the worst I ever said.
Where's Spicy at? Okay, I'm Spicy. I didn't take your wrench, honey.
Again, something in her mouth, and Christ saying some of you need your hard drive. I've always heard, and it seems to ring true, that the people who are constantly calling other people that are likely the ones hiding something themselves. I mean, truly, I've never heard a man expecting a child and saying they hope the baby has a big butt and has strawberry blonde hair. Never. Army lady by Miss
Is that ever going to happen with the two of like, you guys both have dark hair and dark eyes. So in what world is your baby coming out with strawberry blonde hair? Like,
he's just sick.
I
Nobody
guess
thinks
it
that way.
would truly be a miracle.
People usually wish that the child is healthy. They don't wish that their little girl has a big ass. Nobody says that. That's fucking abnormal.
Very true.
No no insane person. Well, no one. I don't know this, but no one that's insane that would say that. But he's insane for even saying that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. Thank you.
I'm having to give them back to everybody. There you go.
Meanwhile, y'all trying to call cops and SWAT and scare the hell out of children and a pregnant woman. I hope you feel real good about it. I hope you laugh it up. You reap what you sow.
Isn't that gross? And he's right. Like, we haven't.
Yeah, you reap what you sow. And what have you guys sowed? You sowed yourself into a TBO hearing on Friday. You sowed yourself into a court hearing on Thursday. At the end of the day, these are all seeds that they laid down. Nobody else did this shit. They did it themselves.
Said anything.
Other than you were ugly.
I mean, and we haven't, like, going through this pregnant, going through the sickness, going through all of it has been fucking a nightmare.
With CPS, people coming to the house,
Yeah.
officers coming to the house, emergency calls. We heard Brittany's dead.
Yeah.
I am Brittany. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Anything and everything. This is how bad Karens are. You know what
I imagine for the woman who's pregnant right now, who just found out, they're going to be a single mom, who's already raising kids, who's working a 9-to-5. I imagine that's actually stressful. I don't fathom that YouTube drama can equate to the real world stresses that some pregnant women experience. But nonetheless, Brittany made the decision to click and go live every single day, to continue poking at people, even when her own legal team and PA told her not to. These are all decisions she has made. How is anybody else accountable for that? I'd love to know.
I mean, most of them are Karens.
And then to use it as a weapon against us.
What, that we're pregnant?
Yeah.
That's
like, Like,
We're-
oh, I'm
we're
gonna
wrong for
out
that.
her. I'm gonna out her that she's pregnant. And
Oh yeah.
y'all need, if she cared about y'all as subscribers, she would have told y'all. But
Well,
I
That's
told,
our business. It's our family.
that's what I said.
but it's our business, it's our family. While you're right, at the end of the day, you didn't have to lie directly to your fucking people. And she did several times. She lied directly to her people saying, I'm not pregnant. I don't know why they keep saying that. I told you all months ago, Craig said about a baby girl. And then, of course, Brittany was like, oh, no, it was, it's Craig's cousin and this and that. Okay.
What
Like,
does that got to do with the
why
baby?
should I have to tell my personal stuff, for one? For two,
You want some more baby pictures so you can know which child you're gonna hurt next?
I asked everybody. I said,
You want-
How sick is that? How sick is that statement? Let that sink in for a minute. Do you want some baby pictures so you can know what child you're going to hurt next? The fact that those words even came out of a father's mouth, and yet you continue and keep on doing the same exact actions that have supposedly led. If everybody was as big and bad and evil as they try to make people out to be, can somebody please explain to me why they continue to go live and poke at people? If you truly believe that your children were under attack and that they were in danger and they were in harm's way, wouldn't you find another career to make money off of?
I think with him in particular, but I think the both of them, like, because of all of the rhetoric, like, I think that they truly believe that they're in some kind of spiritual war, and that no matter where they were, what kind of job they had, that they would be persecuted because they are quote unquote decent, quote on, or that
Whatever.
that he's the chosen one, and that he should, so people like Moon, who are just like, oh, he just quoted the word, like, that's like some of the worst type of encouragement that these two truly need, because I that's why I think that they're like okay, if you will.
You're
and
fucking
don't feel
delusional.
like this
And-
is
and-
yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
No, I'm just wrapping up what you're saying is that they're delusional. That's it. That's all. There's nothing else to it. It's delusions. These people they're not fucking normal.
No.
With his word vomit, how did he not spill for 6 months? Because I believe, I mean, I truly believe that there was no intent on introducing this baby at all. That's what I believe. Not because of safety concerns, not because of anything other than they were unsure if they were going to keep it. That's my opinion.
You want the backpack pictures like last time? What do you want?
I asked everybody.
That's some real sus chobo stuff.
Actually,
There he goes, calls me a
Well,
chomo again.
Yeah.
no, let's not say that. I asked everybody.
Well, you know who it was asking
I
for the damn
said,
backpack
if
pictures,
you,
don't
Because there's so much somebody can do with a backpack picture. Why don't you explain it, Craig? You sicko.
hold on, y'all.
I didn't say a name. Say not a name.
So
Everybody.
no, I don't know. I do want to say thank
don't
you.
know.
I want to say thank you to everybody who did. I'm still getting messages and stuff, and I appreciate y'all. And that y'all see
No,
it.
it's good. We may need help. Getting some
Well, that's what everybody said. They want a
baby seats
registry. They want
and cradles or
that.
There he goes. Well, it's good. It's good. It's good that you let it out because now we can grift off this baby. We can get baby seats and cradles. And I mean, that's the first thing he thought of. And Brittany turns around to co-sign with him. Yeah, they want a registry. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted, here comes the grift already. Baby's not even born. But he's going to follow up by reminding everybody how much money he has.
Like, there was so many of y'all that said that today that y'all want me to do a registry, and I appreciate that because
that helped us out a lot.
I wish so badly that I didn't get rid of my kids' stuff. I had all the
I also want to know why, if you're so financially unstable, you can't even supply Christmas or birthdays. Why the fuck are you bringing another child into this world? Again, this is a 40-year-old couple. They're not teenagers. They're not young adults. They're in their 40s.
baby
It's been
stuff.
freaking 10 years ago. What do you do? Stick it in the attic for 10
Well,
years?
we had it in the back room for a long time.
I think when you get through with it, we dropped it off at the swap shop, and somebody actually probably.
I
got
ended
that.
up giving it to a poor family.
Yeah.
Right there. He says we did it at a swap shop. And Brittany says I ended up giving it to a poor family.
Because
Unbelievable.
I was like,
I would like another one of those jumpy things. Remember, Neil loved that thing.
that's what we
We didn't have one for Ring, did we?
think Christian.
We didn't have a jumpy.
He
had a
had
swing.
the bounce
He's already making sure to tell everybody exactly what he wants. That's all he sees us as.
and the swing. The main things I want is I want the thing that goes on your chest where you can hold them, like strap them up. Like
Oh
you
my
did.
gosh, she doesn't even know what they're called. I can't believe this is a mother of 5 speaking right now. Jill, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. She wants the thing that they put on your, I mean, this is unbelievable.
With Neil, I want the bouncy seat that vibrates that you can put them in when they're an infant. You know what I'm talking about? We had them for all our babies.
Okay, so but I don't think we need to give too much more information.
No, that's all I shared.
Notice she wants everything that consists of being able to plop the baby down somewhere and walk away. But the fact that she's already telling people what she wants. Where's this one? All right. This one's very interesting. Go ahead, Fast Squirrel. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just like, my thought was that if she never actually purchased any of the items, then she probably wouldn't know what they were actually called because she's never researched it or saw it. Someone just gave it to her. And so she can only describe what it is.
Well, again, the fact that they went on a huge spending spree in July and August, and then the fact that for Christmas, they bought a ton of electronics using other people's money just to come out here and admit that her kids are so spoiled, they have Christmas gifts they never even opened. Can you fathom somebody asking you for Christmas saying their kids are not going to get Christmas unless you help them, and then coming out here and admitting that they bought them the most expensive, latest electronics on top of having gifts from years ago they never even opened?
I don't think part of me wonders like if they can remember what they say because they're just online all the time, just spouting off at the mouth. And it's just like, do you remember any of the shit that you say? Because like, whew.
Yep. That's what happens when you lie from one lie to another. It's exactly what happens. Right. She went from adamantly denying it to making an entire personality trait. It's ridiculous. You're not special because you're pregnant. 75% of this community has been pregnant. Get the fuck out of here. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Listen to Big Loudmouth Craig here.
Mr. Puddin, thank you so much, baby daddy, for the $10. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, no. She said, don't worry. The new baby won't impact her streaming. Yesterday, she was asking herself for Jell-O and then got mad because people questioned how she can afford another child. Oh, my God. You're asking for a 79-cent packet of fucking Jell-O? Wow.
It's $4, y'all. It's $4 for a pack of Jell-O with pineapple.
Just like she claimed that her ground beef was, $12. I agree, DTOS. I am so disheartened. Chasen, if you're watching this, I'm sure somebody has already told you. I'd love to have a one-on-one conversation with you. I'd love to know where your brain is right now that you're doing and saying what you are.
I'm not even sure who that is, but Mr. and Mrs. Puddin are they joke around with us.
My point is like I don't even think it's that we're that good looking or intelligent. It's just that we're happy, we're laughing, we're having fun, and they're miserable fucking Karens, bro.
They're happy, they're laughing, they're having fun. Is this the same guy that just said his child is traumatized by a car going by or a knock on the door? Now they're just so happy and, they're just having so much fun and, okay.
They're sitting there witching, thinking day in, day out, waking up, thinking about, I'm so mad that they're happy and I'm not,
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
And the sad thing is most of these people have got houses, they're all their bills are paid, you've got food.
You know what's crazy? I don't wake up every day and think about YouTube like Brittany does, right? I don't wake up every day and say, hey, I got to go live twice a day. My priorities don't revolve around YouTube, Craig, but yours and Brittany does. And that's exactly why you guys live in the situation you live in. And it's amazing how one day you want to paint this picture of being this perfectly happy, white picket fence family. But then the next day you want to paint yourselves as the biggest martyrs that, oh my goodness, the whole world's after you. And thank God I'm taking all this heat so somebody else doesn't have to. What a fucking joke you two are.
Clothes, you got everything you need. But you're still sitting there fucking miserable as fuck.
71. Hey, girl. See,
It's all right. I got a lawyer.
This makes my night right here, though. It's like seeing people coming in that I haven't seen in forever. Seeing people come in that don't even like us.
And that's why she did it. That's why she did it. Siberia, welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member. That's exactly why she did it. And the people that fell for it, the people that went in there and was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm gonna back off because she's pregnant," and she's been pregnant for fucking months. She's been pregnant for fucking months. Hey, Sam Sleuthin. Are you there? All right, I'll just leave you back and
in and saying, hey,
Y'all fucked up
congratulations.
fucking with me this time because y'all kept fucking with her, and she had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. She had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. And she had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. And she had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. And then yeah.
at that point she looked at him to shut up. Craig, if you got a pocket full of money, why can't you buy your pregnant girlfriend some fucking Jello, bitch? Hear that again, because that is the most honest these people will ever be. This guy continuously for months has told everybody how much fucking money he has. Brittany said I hacked his bank account because I knew he had over 25,000 in it.
But doesn't she call him a liar? To his face in just a few minutes and say that he's just talking shit and he doesn't have money?
Fast Girl, I mean this with utmost respect, but if you think that she said that for anything other than the audience.
Oh, no, but she, because she used to say it all the time that he was just drunk and he didn't, we don't have that money. He's just, talking. And she hasn't said that in a really long time, but then she does say it this time.
Well, because now they're grifting for a baby. So Craig's out here bragging about his money. I mean, she also said that they didn't have the Campbell Soup account, but then admitted that she was the heiress of a Campbell Soup account. Yeah. So it depends what Brittany you want to believe.
None of them.
I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. And then yeah. I'll stop.
We said we ain't going to talk on that.
I'm just saying, watch what happens this time, because now you fuck with me. I'll pay my lawyer bills.
We got this.
I'll pay my lawyer bills. Oh, yeah, he's not drunk here. Right. This is the truth. This guy has money. Otherwise, why would Brittany believe that I hacked his bank account to find out that he had the fucking money? Because she forgot that his big mouth said he had the money.
Not that you didn't pay yours, but I got it to drop.
I got it in a drop. That's the real them. Hey, Sams, are you up here?
Yes, I was waiting. I was waiting patiently just to come up before he made that statement.
Yeah, what do you think?
Guys, I'm not coming in too loud, am I?
No, you're fine. Thank you.
Thank you. So I listened to this the other day on Queens, and that statement right there was very interesting to me. You just know that she had her head on a swivel right there.
You can literally, you can feel the moment she gives him the stare.
You literally know the moment she turns her head to fucking glare at him.
Yep.
When he says, now you're messing with me, I got money for a lawyer and I'm going to pay my lawyer bills. To me, and probably someone like Nonsense and Clue, she didn't pay Rancher. She didn't pay him. But the grift was so successful, she had to be seen to go and do something about the people that were allegedly getting on her nerves, like Clue and a few others. So she had to go out and get these pretend ROs.
Mm-hmm.
And she had no intention of doing anything with them, which is why she turned up late. She didn't turn up at all. But right there, that tells me the grift was so successful, she had to be seen to be doing something. And she kept the rest of the money.
It's also important to remember that at the time Brittany started a lawyer fundraiser to end the harassment, she was receiving communications from Lasniak and supposedly Dog the Bounty Hunter's team and whoever else telling her to stop engaging in drama. And her response back was, it's lucrative for me to do so.
Yeah, and that's how she was so successful. I mean, just by my estimations, 8 to 10,000, but some people are saying 8 to 15, which I totally agree with. And she had no intention of doing anything with it. So, they went on spending sprees, they did all the things.
They took the
Well-
free route. That's what they did. They said that it was going to cost them. Brittany originally said 10,000 a month she was looking to receive, and that it was going to cost so much, you know. And then they went the free route. Everything they did was free, aside from the C&Ds, which should have been free because they were so poorly done.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think she saved the rest. It was either, in my mind, because, you know, I'm a logical person and I think ahead, I would have saved that money for any potential payout that I would have to pay you and barbecue. And in my mind, you know, $10,000 would have been her 10%. If you chose to take 10% off all of them, which I hope you do, by the way, then increasing the chances of getting something from someone, then she would think that $10,000 is her amount to pay you in damages and lawyer fees. But they went on spending sprees. They didn't make any plans. They didn't do it. And then she got knocked up at what, the end of August?
I
By
suppose.
all accounts.
I mean, I
Um,
know that they knew that they were pregnant at that point, and yet they didn't put anything aside for this incoming baby, so much so that she has to come on the internet and ask for a 79-cent packet of Jell-O.
Yeah. So she either knew she was pregnant and said nothing, and fair enough, because these people would have outed it. I understand that. It's YouTube. But I think she's also keeping some stuff. She does know she's pregnant. She has had the care that she needs. She has got a scan. I think she does know what she's having. I think that it's totally irresponsible when you're in a lawsuit. It's even more entitled that you expect everyone to leave you alone now that you're pregnant. I mean, if you wanted to leave people to leave you alone, you should have said you were pregnant from the start, and maybe you should have not done some of your own fuck shit.
Yeah, at the end of the day, and again, the decision to listen to any of our live streams of which she claims that she's being attacked or harassed or any of that is a decision that she makes. I don't listen to live streams of people who are going at me. One, because I don't give a fuck what they have to say. Two, because why would I upset myself? And
Yeah.
I'm not pregnant, right? But that's a choice I make for my mental well-being. This idea that we are causing her harm is such a detached from reality statement to even make. Because at the end of the day, as I stated, we're not standing outside her house. We're not following her around with a bullhorn. It's the internet. She can choose to click in and she can choose to click out. The
Yeah.
fact that they choose to continue to click in and continue to keep up with drama, despite her being pregnant, despite her having to care for her well-being and that of a child. But again, it's the same woman who's also claiming that she hasn't even had a sonogram done. So does she truly care about that baby? Were they keeping it a secret because they had no intent on keeping? Well, I mean, who knows? Again, I don't give a fuck if she's pregnant or not. I knew
Yeah.
she went to I told you all when everybody said, Brittany said she went to the OBGYN and they said that she was dehydrated. I told you all then she's pregnant. This is a bitch who almost died from her leg rotting away. You think she's going to the OBGYN regularly? Come on now.
Yeah, and she makes me laugh how she says she's having a tubes tied afterwards, but she's terrified of a general anaesthetic.
Right.
Like, you're not going for your tubes tied. It would be easy to send Craig because he could have it done while he's awake.
She should have gotten her tubes tied the moment she walked away from the first three, but what do I
It's
know?
like Clue says she should have swallowed instead.
I mean, truly.
I think that when, like, you know, because like Craig had talked before about wanting like a baby girl or whatever. And during that time, she was just like, no, like, I don't want, like, I'm done, right? Like, the kind of the same thing that she's kind of saying after this one, but she had already said that before, right? That she was done having kids and she didn't want to start over again. And that, like, oh, yeah, babies are cute, but, you know, I'm not really down for all of that. And so all of it, like, it's all for the gaslight, you know what I mean? Like, and that's why she
Absolutely.
watches things too, so that she knows what people are saying so that she can use it for the
grift.
Yeah.
Right. For the manipulation, for the woe is me. Again, is a decision made. She chooses to listen. These people saying if Brittany lost a baby, it would be murder. You need fucking help. You need literal help. And like Rowena said, in my opinion, the watch, ring, and computer were his thank you for putting a baby in me gift, Timon. I disagree. I think the watch, ring, and computer is why he put a baby in her. I think he was so excited off her grift and ability to supply him with the things that he wanted that he finally slept with her.
Well, this is where I'm jokingly going to blame. I'm going to jokingly blame Petty, because obviously I love Petty. Petty don't come for me. But it was around the same time that he was TikToking and he was getting a lot of attention. And it was around about the same time she said she was going to pack her shit, she was going to leave. And then they did the TikTok where they were in bed. And then they went live the same night. And, you know, she was all flustered and all the rest of it. And I do remember him making a comment about, you made me do all the work. So I think that's around that time that she got pregnant, because she's a jealous cowbag, and she thought he was paying too much attention to other females on the internet, and she basically had to secure her position.
Yeah, she's an insecure heifer. Yep, I agree.
That's my opinion.
And like Hartley says, sell all of Craig's toys and buy the baby stuff. Sell the unopened Christmas gifts you got sitting in the other room. Sell the electronics you said were collecting dust.
Yeah.
So on my new account, I am so grossed out by it. It is appalling to me. It's just, ugh.
And she can get everything she needs for that baby at the local thrift stores and stuff. There's some very good thrift stores around. You know, there's a million of them in my town. You could pretty much get everything you need. I mean, you don't need a lot
full of money. She got the Campbell Soup inheritance. She got the Craig has all that money in his bank account. The only time that they act like they don't is to the audience to keep grifting off of them. Like I said before, I'll say it again. These are two people that don't want to pay for the things that they need. They want to be able to buy the fun shit, the electronics, all of that. Everything that's a responsibility and necessity, they want the audience to pay.
Yeah. But we don't know that she hasn't been to prenatal care. She hasn't got a pram already. She hasn't got a crib already. We don't know any of that because she's only just told us that she's pregnant. And like
they came on here and said, Craig said, it's good the internet knows, because now they can buy us baby seats and cradles.
Yeah.
You're right, Casual Art.
Yet?
What'd you say?
Has he gotten his Spotify yet? That was one of the first things that he was asking her subscribers for once he started kind of coming on the show. He's just like, someone want to buy me Spotify?
Oh, yeah, I want a new hat. I want those recording glasses. I want this. I want that. Everything is, tell your audience to buy this for me, buy that for me.
I do have to hop down, though, because I have a meeting in about an hour.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Well, thank you for having me, and it's nice to speak with all you ladies. And you do have my email if you want to, because I know you probably talk about this a lot, and so sometimes I feel like I don't want the same people hear the same things, all the time, and I hate like that feeling. But I am a new, fresh set of ears if you do feel like you want to, you need that, and you're not alone. And,
thank you.
I will be in the chat still for a little while.
Okay.
But I'm going to hop down and I'll see you in chat.
All right. Bye, girl.
Have a good day.
Have a great day.
You too.
I think you're right, Cash Tasha. And then somebody wrote up here, the people enabling these two are contributing to the biggest problem we have in this country. People don't want to work and they want everything given to them. Thanks a lot. Signed, a taxpayer. At the end of the day, this is two people that have skated by doing the bare minimum. They don't work. They don't support the first three. They got these latest two. They're not even doing that correctly. They don't have any real expenses. They don't have any real bills, but yet they're going to turn to the internet to get the stuff that this baby needs. And listen, I hope the baby does get everything the baby needs. I truly do. I want nothing more than for that baby to have an abundance of things to keep them entertained while mommy's sitting online and daddy's drinking down his fifth. I want nothing more, but it is sick. It is honestly sickening.
I agree. I hope that all of her children are happy and healthy. I haven't got anything to say about her children because
absolutely.
you can't use it against anybody. I just think now, and even now I know, and I can only speak for myself, I'm even more pissed that he sent her out to the well house and she had to check a breaker in a storm and all the things. I'm even more pissed. Like, I couldn't be far more from jealous if I tried. Like, it's infuriating. You sit
Oh,
on
I
your
know.
own and play games while your woman goes out and checks a breaker, and she's, what did he called it something because she left the microwave plugged in. I
Yeah,
mean,
like a fucking idiot or something. Yeah.
if you were any kind of father, I'm not taking away from what fathers do and don't do, but you've been in that house long enough now since your father passed, that, and you've grifted enough money as well, and you've come into your inheritance, that whole house should be wired properly, it should be heated properly, it should be insulated properly, there should be no running in and out in the middle of a snowstorm. Do you know what I mean?
You can't, yeah, they can't even supply running water. I mean, and if you all remember, months back during the summertime, Craig made the statement about having enough space for another baby. I mean, they were talking about it right there in front of us all that time back. And I was pointing it out then too. I knew that they were going to have a child. I fucking knew it. And again, I don't care. But at the end of the day, if you can't even supply basics, you can't even get your own fucking jello, do you really have business? And to sit there, and Craig made the statement. Let me see if I can find it. That the gross remark he made about other women not being able to have babies.
They were trying to like Brittany was trying to literally make excuses for him on that. And like everyone didn't hear what he said. Like even I heard it was either on Clue Stream, but I'm just like, we all heard what he said. Like, we're not stupid.
What, the big butt comment?
No, about how women are losers if they can't have babies or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, goody two shoes. That won't be long. Just like Christmas, you know. She's been asking for now her audience is going to supply Christmas for 6 kids plus her boyfriend. I think it was this one, right?
Maybe they're mad because no one wants to make a child with them. Gabby.
Or their sperm ain't
Gabby.
strong enough to fucking make a baby.
Gabby.
God
It is.
bless me.
There
And
are
maybe he
people.
didn't bless you. My sperm still works.
He should stop while he's ahead. Go listen to the clip.
I'm a Roman Catholic.
Oh, I forgot this bust out in the song tune. But yeah, you know, he's a real man. He's a real man because his sperm works. But you don't work. Your body don't work. your fucking mental doesn't work. Like, no, this is ew.
And he's a rage, you know, he's by all accounts he's a raging alcoholic. So that's that already doesn't put him in stead for good DNA, but they just don't get the science. Do you know what I mean? They just don't get it. And there's a lot of us that sit in these audiences. We've done our bit for the human race. Do you know what I mean? My children are grown, and I actually raised them on my own as well. Not
Yeah,
to
most
my own
most of us are responsible enough that we wouldn't bring another child into this planet unless we were, you know, mentally, physically, and most importantly, financially prepared. And the fact that people are actually cheering this on and like celebrating the idea of this woman who can barely tend to the 5 she already has, bringing another one into this earth, just it baffles me. It does. Thank you, True Crime.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
But everybody's jealous of that man. Everybody wants him. Everybody, you know.
Oh no, she can absolutely keep him. They are a match made in heaven, if that's what she wants to say. They are totally a match for each other. Yeah,
isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing how they preach how like upstanding Christians they are and all of this? But as Karma just said, you're having a 3rd child by him, not married. So that's like against your religion. They really believe like in their minds they're this perfect, you know, she's a triad wife, he's the perfect conservative, they're the white picket fence perfect family, everybody's jealous of them, they're damn near celebrities, they're famous, they're so good looking, everybody wants to be like them, and they're so happy. And meanwhile you're blowing breakers because you have too many fucking space heaters plugged in because your heat's not even running. Like, what do you mean people are jealous? You can't even afford
that alone because that's, that's why I was thinking about the house. He sent her out in a snowstorm to go and check a breaker, called her name because she left it, and then they ruined the well, the pump house, because she left the door open in the cold. I mean, fair enough, you're going to run in, you're going to run out, and she accidentally left the door open. I get it was an accident. And then they have to go and shower at a hotel and all the things. But your house is not fit for a baby.
Right.
I haven't seen it. I don't know where it is. Obviously, I'm 5,000 miles away. But your house is not fit for a baby. You cannot have a baby that will be on its feet within 12 months. So you tell me in the next 18 months, you're going to have your house absolutely ship-shape and Bristol fashion. It's going to be heated properly. The baby's not going to be crawling around space heaters. Like, what? What are you doing?
She doesn't think that far ahead. Gary with the 49 fucking months. Thank you, Gary. Holy shit, 49 months is insane. Love you, Gary. Thank you. Clue, I would bulldoze that shit. Get the hell out of here. But no, I agree. I mean, hopefully they'll have their shit better together in that time period so that it is safer. But again, if you can't even, she just had to buy beds over the summer. She didn't even have beds.
It's infuriating that she is, if you do the math over the 3 years, that she's grifted enough to completely rewire that house, centrally heat it, insulate it, do all the things. And he's got inheritance as well, and not a thing's been done to it.
No, they bought $1,000 TV instead.
Yeah.
That was more important.
It's just so infuriating that they just don't think like the rest of us.
No, they never have, because they've never had to do these basics, right? They never had to do these. Everything was always done for them. They had Craig's father. Before that, Brittany had, the other men's parents. Like, somebody was always there to do so much that they didn't have to do these things. This is the first time that they will be doing it without the guidance of an actual, adult around. Correcting with Amy, thank you. Crazy Grandma, thank you. But in their mind,
well, they appear to still get help from his mother as well. So, like, what you do with yourself? You've got all this inheritance. You're not working because you think it's going to last forever. She grifts month in, month out. They've made enough money to sink a battleship, and the house is still in the same state it was 3 years ago or 4 years ago when his dad died.
Yeah, because they're irresponsible. Again, they've never had to work for anything, so they don't care about the necessities that matter. They've always got to use their money for the fun shit, for the electronics and the latest, coolest gadgets and everything they did not need. It's just the whole thing's just mind-boggling. But again, what blows my mind more is that there are people that are literally like justifying and cheering on that this 40-year-old woman has not even gone to a doctor's appointment pertaining to this pregnancy. And making excuses and justifications when we all know the main reason she didn't is because she didn't want to have to miss a day of fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
It's Jen's Mess. Thank you so much. We just had a YouTube baby. Let's keep the babies on YouTube, would we? Thank you. I'm so pleased you're not letting them use this, try to guilt you into backing down. Stay strong. We are with you. Well, first off, writer Alexander, thank you. I wouldn't, because I don't give a fuck. But also, I'm not the one that did it. I can't back down from nothing. I'm not the one that initiated this. This is all Brittany's doing. It's insane to me.
And Brittany oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
And Brittany likes to shift the blame on others and not take responsibility. It's mind-boggling. Like you're in your 40s, like, be a grown-up, put your big girl pants on and take responsibility. Like, she's a reason why all this is happening.
Right.
And I hate, like I said, Granny, I hate that you're in this situation. Like my heart hurts for you and Barbecue Lady.
Thank you.
And it's just, I just don't know how a woman that age could not take responsibility. And also the hypocrisy from Craig and BJ went saying that they're Christians. As much as they lie, Christians don't lie. And they lie, like as you've seen in their videos, they lie a lot. And
all the time.
I've even noticed it. Like I'm like, oh, I smell the bullshit.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think
Christine
it's
with the
all a
46
facade.
months.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Granny.
No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to point 46 months. Thank you so much, Christine. That is amazing. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I heard Brittany. I heard Brittany laughing about thinking the declaratory judgment was only 180. She'll just have to find out the hard way. I'm done offering any legal advice to that fucking idiot. Thank you,
Yeah.
Cindy.
But obviously, I'm going to get off in a minute because we're about, well, it's 3:30 in the UK. So I'm
Oh
about
my
to
goodness.
do some tidying up and prepare for my, you call it dinner, I will call it tea because I live in the middle of England. So we call it tea.
I love that.
But yeah, back to that original Hartley video where he says, I pay my lawyer. That to me, she turned around, she give him that look that says, shut the fuck up. And that tells me she didn't pay Rancher barely anything and they kept the rest. That's just my humble opinion.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what I came up to say because I just wanted to come up on that part of the video. But I'm going to get off now. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
It absolutely sucks that you and Barbecue are going through this. But it's my personal opinion. They, at night, and plaintiffs are going to get the floor wiped with them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you are absolutely winning, as stressful as it is. And, you know, we all feel for you, even though there's nothing else we can do. Do you know what I mean? But we're absolutely rooting for you. You're not on your own. You are absolutely not on your own.
Thank you.
And you will. Ultimately, it will come to an end. They're all going to be very sore losers. And, yeah,
Yep.
just keep your head, go for a walk, whatever, go for a shower, whatever. Even if you can just put one foot in front of the other, you're still winning. You're still not them, Granny.
Amen
know
to
what I
that.
You are
Thank you.
absolutely not one of those people. You and Barbecue, you are 10 of those people.
Thank you.
So I'll be listening out for any updates tomorrow, and I will wish you a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Have
I'll
a
be
carry-
back tomorrow.
Carry on listening while I'm doing my dinner.
Okay. We'll talk to you
Bye.
soon.
Bye.
Bye.
He even said Rancher won't call them back. Yeah, that's interesting. Because Brittany keeps saying that my attorney harassed hers. Excuse me, which led to another conversation between the two. And I don't know if Brittany's this idiotic or what it is, but if you keep claiming, Brittany, what you do, which is documented, you keep claiming that Rancher is your attorney. Once you have representation, now we know you're lying. He knows you're lying. Nonetheless, that's who the attorney's supposed to contact, is the other representation. Therefore, it is not harassment for a lawyer to contact another lawyer. But Brittany keeps saying all this dumb shit about, declaratory action doesn't include attorney fees, blah, blah, blah. It actually does if you bring it with ill intent. Meaning, there's an exception, and the exception is fees may be, fees may be awarded due to conduct that is dilatory, fictitious, meaning if you ignore it, if you brought it forth with ill intent, all the things you did do. But you'll just find out, because right now we're a little busy, so we haven't really kept up with that. But as soon as we do, you'll find out. Just like you had to find out everything else the hard way. Heard they start opening some sheets over your way. Go get a hoagie. Hope to celebrate your wins with you in August. Thank you, Cash Tasha. I haven't seen a sheet yet. Another 48 months. Holy shit, blissful. Thank you so much. You guys are so amazing. Seriously.
Like, BJ's literally about to find out that you don't mess with the justice system.
Yeah, the justice system isn't your personal playground because you have hurt feelings. Unfortunately, she will find that out.
It's insane. Like, and she's like, she is willingly thinking this is all a joke, and I'm literally sitting back like, you're screwing around with the justice system. This is no damn joke. I mean,
yeah,
karma's a bitch, and the justice system is going to give me karma because
It sure is. If it was only 180, that would be great for you, but it's not. It's cost me a lot more than 180. Also, my subscribers did not pay for the declaratory judgment. Matter of fact, I didn't even tell them I was doing it until after I did it. So this idea that, oh, somebody else pays. Matter of fact, I'll quote what the attorney said. That said, you should inform Ms. Jackson attorney fees are also not contingent on whether another party paid all or part of one's attorney fees. Peter Rabbit could tender money toward my client's legal fee and would have no bearing thereto. We note the work of this office is all documented on the record. Of course, Ms. Jackson, at 2 hours and 3 minutes of her live stream, wants to know attorney fees for what? We know only you should be paid for your work, but then again, her other attorney was free. And there's a footnote. Comical. You should hear what Miss Jackson's significant other said about you on her allegedly with Brittany J channel's recent live stream. Yeah, you keep going, Tuss. OG Fish with the 42 fucking months. Would have been 52 if you didn't block me, but that's all right. Because that's not right. It's the truth, though, Jen K. It's just not the way it works. It doesn't matter. You're still accountable. It's going to be interesting. Let's see what else. Yeah, you were reading a cover sheet. And the declaratory damage is not available under statute. Therefore, as Ms. Jack set forth, her aforementioned live stream, we did not request damages on the civil cover sheet. You should explain the concept of legal damages to Ms. Jackson. Yeah.
because it sounds like to me she don't understand that stuff.
She doesn't understand any of it because she doesn't have a lawyer to guide her through it. And without a lawyer, it is confusing. But thank God I have a lawyer and that does teach me these things. Because Brittany just sounds like an idiot every time. Like even her claiming that, oh, I know that I say the judge is ruling before the judge ruled. Now, how the fuck would I predict that correctly? Electra, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, it was a game to intimidate. And the courts will recognize that. You add the C&D on top of the current litigation, the fact that she ignored the declaratory judgment. You don't think PA courts are tired of people like her abusing our court systems? Of course they are. Is it true that Rancher told her to keep Craig off her show because she didn't? He backed out. Well, let me show you all a little secret. Do you guys remember when I responded to Brittany C&D? Put a 1 in the chat. Let me show you all. When I responded to Brittany's C&D, the one thing I sent Mr. Rancher in response to my C&D on behalf of my attorney's recommendation to do so, I let him know in regards to threats. Here's a video of your client's partner threatening me while recklessly waving around a pistol. So I actually included this just so he was aware of what he was representing. I included this in response to my C&D. And in response to this, he reached out to Brittany and told her, get him off.
Oh my God. Did you show your gun on that live? Fuck.
Do what?
You showed your gun on that live stream?
Who talking about?
They're telling me to get my kids out of the house now. You waved the gun on that live stream. They're calling the police, telling them you're drunk waving the gun on live streams. Did you do that?
What are you talking about, man?
Did you share a gun? Did you just
Look how he gaslights her the same way she gaslights her audience.
show a
Look how fucking fat. Sorry. Slipped out. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the same live stream that your own co-plaintiffs told you to preserve because they knew and they know that I will be pursuing it, because this is the same live stream where Craig told me I was going to lose my channel and then I was going to lose my life, right? Yeah, that's this one. So, yeah, Mr. Rancher was aware of that while back when. Made sure he had it. Melissa, thank you for being a member for 6 months. And Purple Haze coming in with the 7 months saying, con artist. Crafting with Amy says, I rewound. For anyone who thinks she can get out of the case is laughable. They filed. It fell flat. They lost. Now in appeals, which I feel they will also lose. No, it's happened out now. The stupidity is real. I agree. It's fucking insulting is what it is. Can Rancher be requested to show what all? Yep. He was or wasn't paid to do. Yep. Mr. Rancher doesn't have very kind things to say about Brittany and Craig, the same way Craig and Brittany don't have kind things to say about him. So, yeah, I made sure that Rancher was aware of that video while early on in my response to his C&Ds, which again he never responded to. Attached, you will find my response to the cease and desist letter dated September 10th, 2025, but received on September 18th, 2025 via overnight shipping. Please note, a paper copy is on its way to you. I've also attached a timeline of events along with a formal legal notice. I have CC'd YouTube Legal in this correspondence as your client has made it clear on several occasions that litigation is not the goal, and this is simply a shortcut to having our channels removed. Also, in regards to threats, here's a video of your client's partner threatening me while recklessly waving around a pistol. See attached here too. And then the video.
Didn't they try to didn't BJ and Greg try to say Greg wasn't trying to threaten you?
I don't care what he was trying to do. He did.
I was about to say, because if they were trying to say that that Greg didn't threaten you, it's clearly a threat. We all just saw it, and what he said, it is a threat. And so the backpedaling they do is just annoying, honestly.
It's absolutely a threat. He absolutely said while waving a gun that I was going to lose my channel and then I was going to lose my life. Yes, it's a threat. It's duly noted, along with all his other threats, including his recent ones. And people are asking, can Brittany get a bench warrant? Well, I just read you all a filing we placed today that we do ask that anybody who does not attend on finally, we ask this court put plaintiffs on further notice that should they not attend, bench warrants will issue. And then we put plaintiffs brought this motion collectively, and Ms. Sang has the constitutional right to face these accusers. Their plain lack of attendance is an affront to due process. Certainly, if Ms. Sang failed to appear, she would face the same. Yes, we want them accountable. And we have a filing ready to file come Thursday for whoever doesn't appear. Absolutely. Why do I have to keep going to court and appearing and paying? And they're the ones that initiated it and don't. It's unbelievable. Fuck out of here. Also, as noted, when we filed for all plaintiffs to appear, they did not file to quash it. Like right here. This statement speaks volumes and exactly why this plaintiff needs to be present. Certain plaintiffs want to avoid testimony in this regard because you have a plaintiff who's certain what this filing is, which is stupid, and that she has no say in litigation as she signed her name onto. That's why we want to cross-examine you. You're wasting the court's time, all while purposely costing me increased attorney fees. Plaintiffs do so while remarkably asking for continuances at the call of the scheduled hearing. This occurs, not granted, while numerous plaintiffs sit back, avoid appearing, and thereby deny Ms. Sang the right to address her accusers in person. It's a constitutional right that I fucking have, and I want them. We have a right to cross-examine. We have a right to... Oh. 7:56.
And I'm rooting for you and Barbecue, Granny. And I hope everything goes well tomorrow. You have everyone's support. You have my support. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm going to go ahead and hop down. Thanks for letting me up. This is my first time on StreamYard, so first time on a panel, and thank you.
I'm flattered.
And thank you for letting me up. Thank you for making my first experience on a panel good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll still be watching though.
Okay.
On the live stream, I'll just be in chat and watching on the live stream. But have a great day.
You as well. Thank you. I'll see you
welcome.
below. Bye. Okay, hold on. Somebody sent me something. Let's hear it. Yeah. Petty, I appreciate that. I don't like that person very much though, and for personal reasons. But yeah, anybody who's trying to say that Brittany was only falling asleep due to this pregnancy, you are delusional, you are lying, you are purposely being deceitful to people. Everybody knows that Brittany was falling asleep. Well, prior to being pregnant, she was falling asleep and nodding out on camera back in October of 2024. Her breathing has always had difficulties. She herself has claimed that she breathes that way because she has asthma. But miraculously, the ER gave her a temporary fucking inhaler. That's interesting. They wouldn't have to do that. I don't think GW has any worries for tomorrow other than stress of going to court and paying for it. I would imagine these hearings are pricey. Yeah, I'm not in contempt. I have no fear of that. It's just the aggravation. And yeah, you're right. I said they would immediately turn it around and say that it's all Granny's fault for stressing out this poor pregnant woman by taking her to court when Granny has no control and Brittany started it. That's exactly what they tried to do. I guess we're not going to get Chasen in here to have a conversation. Handcuffs for cows need to be brought, and bet her local Ellie are so fed up. The trouble is, nothing she says will be believed because she's a compulsive liar. Yeah, didn't she say she was going to order the transcripts of the court hearing to prove me a liar? I wonder why she hasn't done that yet. Interesting. Could it be because it costs a lot of money? I'm going to play this really quick while I feed Nelly, but this one had me fucking heated. I was given a synopsis of everything she said that one morning, and woo, child, was I fucking mad.
Listen, I don't know where anything's at, what is happening. I know that I hope day is what it is. YouTube has me paranoid sometimes. Yeah. I can tell you too, something else that's really messed up is like this push to want me to come to PA so bad. Even that is nefarious. They only want me to come to PA so they can take pictures and try to, fucking harass me in person. So they can say, I got pictures of her, we seen her, and it's so fucked up. Even that is a form of harassment, trying to get me to come to court so, they can all go out there because they've all said it. If we're made to go, they're going to go. A bunch of those creators from YouTube are going to go so they can see. Who said that, Poison Ivy? That the hearing on the 20th isn't even about the outcome of the case. How can they even say that? The hearing on the 20th is about the Poison. People's got to stop listening to her. The hearing on the 20th isn't even about the outcome of the case, y'all. That has nothing to do with even the final decision. The hearing on the 20th has everything to do with the live streaming in the court. It's about.
There she goes again, right? The live streaming in the court. Do you know it's defamatory to keep saying that I committed a crime that never took place? The judge herself said not once, not twice, but 3 fucking times now, there was never live streaming in the court. Someone said another chat. Chasing to say that she was just reading a comment. She was watching because she commented someone else's chat a few minutes ago. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll pull it up and see for myself. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah. The live streaming in the court. The live streaming, again, that never took place. Oh, I love this. This is cute. Not Brittany and Jay saying, yeah, I hate it. And I hate is always mentioned. Lesson learned big time. It's no secret. I would have handled it on my own if I could go back. That's my honest feelings. Brittany, you've been dealing with me for 4 fucking years. You never handled on your own because you had nothing to fucking handle. And all these people that are suddenly pretending otherwise, fucking shame on all of you. You fucking know better. All right, let me go over to this. Let me see what stream it was supposed to be. I cannot with BHB. I try so hard to give her the benefit of the doubt. You only gave Betty the benefit of the doubt because you were fucking trying to join her in litigation. The fuck out of here. I was members only, so I can't. I'm not paying $4 to hear it. Interesting, though. It's members only, so I can't debunk it or not.
Content. It has nothing to do with me. Poppy, thank you so
that's
much
sick,
for the
though.
$5.
That's slick when everybody's talking about it to, if I'm correct, if that's the stream, but slick to put it members only. Don't seek it. It's not that important.
Super chat. I appreciate that. Very sweet.
Oh, thank you,
That means a
Kate.
lot to me. I appreciate you. It's on the 20th, Poison, and there is
If it's so bad to have all the people go after one person, then maybe tell that one person to log off and quit causing chaos. Not only that, but Brittany went after one person, aka me, for fucking years. Brittany joined up with at least 15 other channels every single day to do to me what is happening in Brittany. You want to know what the difference is? For any of you unaware, the difference is I wasn't actively responding. That's the only fucking difference. I wasn't poking. I wasn't live streaming. I wasn't turning around and going at them every single day. None of you are new to the internet. All of you know how to fucking either engage or not engage. It blows my mind that you all act like she's not actively fucking swimming in this. She loves it. She loves it. She told her attorney it's lucrative. She needs to do the drama. I don't give a fuck about our court hearing. I need the drama to make money. I mean, come on. The excuses for this 40-year-old fucking woman. It blows my mind. She's 40.
is your exact reason for not going for fear of confrontation and physical violence, stalking and harassment.
Now, who said that beautiful? Was that you, Notorious Ash? Was that you? Did y'all hear, I think, last night that now our boys go out all the time? Yeah, she's a pathological liar.
Reason for not going for fear of confrontation and physical violence, stalking and harassment. Missy, I mean.
Oh, that's Missy. Yeah, good one, Missy. Good try. Except for who remembers when we had a hearing just a week or two ago? A safety concerns hearing? Anybody remember that? And what was the one thing the judge said? If a plaintiff does not appear, then the plaintiff does not get to claim safety concerns. So Brittany doesn't now get to say, I don't want to go, Your Honor, because I'm fucking insecure. That's not the way this works.
You got Clue even saying that her and Cletus, Clue even said, if Brittany goes to PA, oh, we're going. I mean, fuck that. And that there's
welcome to public courtrooms, Brittany, where anybody and everyone can appear. Welcome. Oh, I appreciate that, Lisa. Not that I need anybody's fucking co-signature on if I can respond to Brittany or not. I'm curious if Chasen told Brittany to drop out of this litigation when the litigation is fucking done. Like I said early on, I recall Chasen saying they have a good standing.
your exact. Hold on a second. Thank you so much, Poppy, for the $5. I appreciate it. How crazy is that, Brittany? They're going to travel to PA. Yes. Yep. And it's intimidation too. All of this shit's for intimidation.
Clue and Cletus are not part of this filing. You don't get to claim intimidation because Clue and Cletus said they may or may not appear. That has no bearing on the fucking lawsuit at all. It's not intimidation. You know what's intimidation? Telling somebody if they don't shut up and stop saying not kind words about you, that you're going to take away their right to free speech. That's intimidation. Tell me that I can pay $500 and have this go away by Wednesday. That's intimidation. Going to TMZ and TMZ and newspapers and telling them that I'm interfering in the investigation of a missing child. Yeah, that's intimidation. That's harassment. This entire filing was just that. But go off and tell everybody how you're now a victim of it, Brittany.
If you notice every court hearing, the couple weeks leading up to the court hearing, she starts going live telling everybody that I'm going to be in trouble for not showing up. And all her subscribers, and they'll start flooding my chat. They'll come into my channel and
Really? I want Brittany to play a clip because I heard she said that I said she'll go to jail. Play a clip where I ever said, if you don't appear, you'll go to jail. And actually, matter of fact, I'm the one that said, unless and until a judge says otherwise, Brittany has to appear. And when the judge said otherwise, I told you all that she doesn't have to appear, but she waives her rights to any safety concerns. So there's that.
tell me how I'm in deep shit. And
Yep.
oh,
You will be
BJ,
this
you
time.
got your funds ready? You going to PA? You better
should.
go to PA, BJ. You're going to be held in contempt. And they do this
Right.
every single time. It's
Yep.
a way to continue to try to torment me and get revenge for this stupid filing that I'm.
Oh, is it? Can I ask you all, what do you think tomorrow is? Of a filing I didn't choose, but what do you think tomorrow is? Tomorrow is a way to try to seek revenge and intimidate me for the stupid filing that they placed and they failed at. That's what the fuck tomorrow is. But yes, you're such a victim, Brittany.
not even in control of. Right. There are 9 other people, but I'm the only one. And she's even said she's going to come after me solely. She wants me to be accountable for all.
Sure did. Sure am. Sure will.
All of it. I mean,
Correct.
it's crazy.
Is it? Is it crazy? Is it crazy to think that the woman who continued to go after me after putting in a court filing that she can't even sleep because of me? Is it crazy to think that I'm going to seek you? I don't think so. I think it's very fucking logical. I think anybody in my position would feel the same fucking way. Without you, they wouldn't have had a case against me. And you fucking know it. Your messages prove it. Your co-plaintiff said it. As clear as day. You are the reason that I am in this filing. And you will be the reason I'm made whole from this filing. Absolutely. Your Honor, it's harassment to hold me accountable for the decisions I've made. I've never had accountability, Your Honor. Oh, wow. That post is gone too. All right, let's check our email. Oh, here we go. Thank you very much for having this. Oh, I got to do it this way. Let's hear it since it was just a comment being read and I got it misunderstood. Let me correct myself if need be. Maybe I'm just wrong. Do, 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 do. Hold with me, would you? All right, there we go. I thought I had to download, but I didn't. Oh, wait, let me get the timestamp. Didn't realize it was a whole stream. Okay. Open. Media player. Pause it. Is this the whole thing again? Oh, shit. Do you have a timestamp? Granny, why would they not use Julie Dog Lady? She lives in PA. Why BJ? They did use her too. What do you mean? They used them both. And they both went along with being used. Do you guys remember she had a hard drive? Where's that hard drive at, Brittany? Yeah, I agree. Where's that at? Why don't she get the transcripts for the hearing like she says she would? I don't want to have to go through this whole thing to find it. Ugh. I might have to. Right. She wouldn't be able to pursue me by herself because there was nothing to pursue. Do. People are so jealous of JLR doing good. I love it for them. Can you guys hear it? Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if we can find the spot. Oh, no. Okay, let me try it this way. Sorry. Ay. And actually, Chasen, your question, did Brittany bring it to the internet? The answer is yes. No, because it's a download. I can't transcribe it.
No, because we wouldn't all be here. Does every woman go to the doctor constantly? Absolutely not. Do we all need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking 100 fucking ultrasounds and blood tests? No, we don't.
Oh, wow. Not you making excuses for a woman being 6 months pregnant, not going to the doctor. Wow, that's interesting.
Is she elderly? Absolutely not.
She's 40 on maintenance. Yeah, it's a high risk.
I was older than her with my kid.
Wow.
My second kid. It was a perfectly healthy fucking pregnancy.
Oh,
I
really?
gained 20 pounds. I had 3 ultrasounds. I had the blood test for the sex of the baby and the fuck of. Okay. Some of us don't need to run to the doctor for every fucking thing in the world.
Oh.
Like, why is it your motherfucking business, though?
Because she made it everybody's business, Chase. And what part of that don't you understand? If she's coming on here and telling everybody she's pregnant, she hasn't even gone to the doctor, why the fuck would she tell everybody that? And yeah, there's a lot of risk of being 40 years old and having a pregnancy. There is.
Did she bring it to the internet? No.
Yes, she
Listen,
did.
Bitch, I'm so fed up with this.
She actually did.
Listen, I heard motherfuckers saying she should put the baby up for adoption.
Okay, that's
People saying she
so
doesn't
what?
have water. How's the baby going to eat? It's called titties. You ever
Oh,
hear
is
of
it?
titties? You ever hear of them? They're called titties.
Is that what it's called? Man, full of excuses for her, though, aren't you? Huh? Interesting.
We were made with them so that we could feed babies. Did you know that? Did you know that? I just want to know if you knew that.
Did you know, Chase, that not every woman can breastfeed? I mean, you're on this whole tangent about women and pregnancy. Then you should know more than every person that not every woman has the capabilities to breastfeed. Did you know that? Did you know that? Bet you didn't, huh?
Oh, and the baby's going to have severe autism. I forgot about that. Because, you know, all these people around here are so fucking...
I don't know who said the baby's going to have severe autism, but the chances of a child having autism being born to a mother in their 40s, yeah, they're higher. I mean, that's unfortunate fact.
Smart. I want to see their degrees and all the things. Yeah, she should just take care of it.
She should take care of it.
Go take care of it.
I mean, she should go
Is
to the
video down
doctor.
to everybody? What do you mean is video down? It was doing crazy stuff to me. I looked like an old TV when I first turned on my screen. It looked insane. That's why I thought it was Wi-Fi, like it wasn't connecting. Oh, alcohol. Alcohol fetal syndrome. Fetal alcohol syndrome. I can't. And I understand there are studies saying that the male's intake of alcohol could affect the child. I totally
Yeah, that's
understand
true.
that. However,
Just about to
how
say
rare is
that.
that? Why are we talking about the autism and all the... Listen, I will fucking karate chop you in the neck. I can't... Please, just list in the chat.
Just so you're aware, there are studies that indicate a father's alcohol consumption during conception can significantly contribute to fetal alcohol syndrome. Now, again, I'm not wishing that on an innocent baby by any means. I don't want that to happen to any child at all. But let's not pretend that it's not a fucking thing.
You don't have to list who said it. Just list the things that have been said about this poor baby since them finding out. Of course you can, Nope. You can find a study for legitimately, you can find out.
Now let's list the things the mother has done since the internet has found out. The mother has told everybody she hasn't gone to the doctor. She's told everybody she hasn't had an ultrasound. She's told everybody she hasn't prepared to buy the baby a single thing. Matter of fact, she told everybody that the baby's going to be named after Craig's ex, or a girl he had a crush on. Craig does hope the baby has a fat ass, though, so there's that. She's told everybody she can't even afford Jell-O. But I would love to hear if they would offer these same things to somebody they dislike. And the answer is no. Of course they wouldn't. They wouldn't.
If fucking toenail fungus causes fucking diabetes. You know what I mean? Like,
So now
you can
you're
find a study
against
for anything.
studies.
A demon, correct? Pregnant. She's not really pregnant. The payers of North Carolina should be pissed. A brown bag special. Hey, Texas. Not Craig's baby. Could be the mailman's. Might be Puerto Rican. I look Puerto Rican, but it's her.
Well, that's what Brittany said, right? That her family used to joke that her oldest daughter, whose first and middle and last name she gave out the other day, was the mailman's. Let's find the part where she
Isn't shit.
recommends her.
I've heard someone say they aren't going after a pregnant woman. Correct. They're proving her point why she didn't want YouTube to know. I wouldn't tell you motherfuckers the last time I took a piss.
Are they proving the point when the first thing they say is, well, I'm glad the internet knows now so they can buy us gifts for the baby? Are they really proving the point?
Why? Hey, catering. Not if I was in her position, I wouldn't. I did appreciate what he said today. He knew he was way out of line. I know nobody's providing for this child. Hey,
No, they're
Grandma.
not.
My life, yeah, it's all been crazy. I don't even understand what it's doing. Amy said he acted like a child and he was way out of control. He was angry, blah, blah, blah. You know, he said he feels what he feels about the situation, but the way he handled it was inappropriate, he said. And he's just taken some time to just chill the fuck out. Hey, poolside Patty. Yeah, the rest are still being vile because I think they mean it. You know, and I said earlier today, hey, Lady K, I said I can be a lot like that, where I will just flip out and then regret what I've said. So, I mean, I get it.
Hey, Chasen, have you ever had somebody try to flip your whole world upside down? Threaten you with going to jail? Try to take you away from your children? Have you ever had somebody stick local weirdos on you and your family? Have you ever had somebody ask a creepy motherfucker that lives in your area to deep dive into your children? Have you ever had somebody do that shit to you, Chasen?
But because he's a dude and he is, was pissed and said all the words and all the things, he's, he probably got a lot of pushback, even from his own people. Like, yo, hey, Jenny, I'm cutting out. Hold on. Am I still cutting out? I'll just wait a second. If I am cutting out, say, yes, you are cutting out. You can't say, oh, I see it from this side or I see it from that side. There's such a long history that it's like, no, hey, Granny 06. I mean, listen, when it comes to Granny and BJ, Brittany, I've learned never to interfere there, never. Why? Because there's such a deep history. They have gone back and forth for so long that there's no way that any of our opinions matter in that situation. You know what I mean? My opinion. I don't see how, looking at it, you can't say, oh, I see it from this side or I see it from that side. There's such a long history that it's like, no, they'll
There's such a long history. There's a history of Brittany fucking stalking me, going at me, hiding the streams, and then acting like she has no idea why I'm going at her. There's not a long fucking history. The history is that Brittany threw me into a frivolous fucking lawsuit. What do you mean?
deal with it because that's their business,
So you support people using missing children's names to take a YouTube quote unquote enemy into the court system? Note it.
Granny has every right at this point. How long has it been? She has a right to be mad at every single person on that fucking injunction, lawsuit, all the things. Like, I would be beside myself. Hey, Veritas and Anonymous.
So how do you think it feels when there's somebody who literally sat with me, had the discussions with me, celebrated my win of the slap and everything in between, then cheering Brittany on that she should remove herself from the litigation? How do you think that feels? Thank you, Sunshine Madness. I get so sick of people acting like it was a back and forth. It was never a back and forth. And throughout the period of time, you can pull up several different points where I'm begging Brittany just to leave me the fuck alone. Several fucking times. My story has never changed because it has remained the same. Brittany had a weird obsession with me from day 3 of live streaming on my fucking channel. From behind the scenes trying to discourage people from subscribing to publicly trying to fucking make people not like me. So much so that she used a missing child's name to take me into a courtroom. And still, she's the victim of that too, right?
Yes, Kiwi, that's very bad, honey. Yeah, exactly, Soup. So I just leave that alone. The other people?
Matter of fact, I sat with you, Chasen, on panels and spoke about the shit that Brittany did. We all spoke together about it because you all knew it then.
Kind of jumping on board here. Why would anybody be mad? Even if they think she is the worst person on the planet, you're not going to change a thing. Well, if you were there and you saw it play out, Captain, that's a whole different situation, right? That's it. JLR is average. Yeah, 1 million views for live stream. It's huge. David, you changed your name? What in the actual hell? How are you doing? How are you doing? You really need to email me.
Thank you, Jackie C. I'd be so angry if someone sued me and the stress alone would have me pulling out my hair.
So that I can keep up with you. Yeah, Soup, you can't even let it get you worked up. Echo it is. It's awful. Because you can say all day, oh, I'm not talking about a baby. Somebody today called the baby a demon. Literally. Oh, YouTube did it. That's your @ symbol. Okay. Yeah, I hate the whole @ fucking symbols.
Why do we have to care that she's pregnant? Why? Why do we have to care more than she cares? It's funny that all these people sit there and talk about everybody using Brittany for content, but what are they doing? You're using Brittany for content. You're doing no different.
Yeah, exactly, Pearl. Exactly. Carolina, sweet Caroline. Did something happen today with Sinner? He had a short live, I guess, and he just was like, I feel how I feel. I do. But
oh, somebody wrote reference to Brittany's genitals. Also, how low can he go? I don't know. It's okay when Sinner's over there talking about my vagina, though, right? Okay. It's okay when Brittany's over there spreading rumors that I have fucking butt warts. Okay.
The way that I conveyed it was fucked up. What did he call himself? He said, I'm a grumpy, stinky little kid. Or I don't know, something like that. That kind of made me giggle. Hey, Lulu. No, the baby isn't even born yet.
What a
the
joke.
fuck is wrong?
All of it.
And who? Why? Why do you care? That's all right. I'm all over the place because I'm so aggravated with so many fucking things.
Well, here, Jason, I got a question for you. Why don't you care? Why don't you care? If this was a true crime case that we were studying, because let's face it, this is a future true crime case. And we know everything we know of the family. Let's say, God forbid, it ended in some horrific thing. You don't think it would be highly spoken about that the mother didn't even visit a doctor while pregnant with said child? I don't know how people can say they care about missing kids they never met a day in their life, but we can't care about this child. Why don't you care should be the question. Why don't you care?
People putting Nancy Guthrie
Facts.
laying down on the fucking ground and being tied up and people seeing dead bodies and people ranting and raving about babies. It's insane. What this place used to be, fucking Bullhorn Betty bitch ass. Remission. Oh my gosh.
What ruined this place, Chasen? What made this place what it is, Chasen? Would it be the frivolous litigations people decided they were okay to open up against other people's lives?
That is so good that you're still in remission. A model patient. Ugh. I really am happy to hear that, David. So. That's what he says, and people are like, oh shit. Hey, Nanny Sharon. So then you fucking say him, right? So you can't outrun it. This side is more peaceful. It's good for those that need a soft place to land. It is rough. I mean, I feel like it's even rough on this side because we still see that side, right? And I hate
Then get the fuck out of it. Then stop talking about it. It's that simple. All of you complain that this is the BNN network and everybody talks about Brittany, but each of you start up a live stream to talk about Brittany. How the fuck are you any different? How is it any different?
their sides, because we used to be a community that was looking at true crime cases and trying to provide facts and then calling those out.
And then what happened, Chasen? What happened that changed that? The fucking lawsuit that the person you're white knighting for initiated. Like, is it me? She doesn't care yet. She sparked a live. Didn't Chasen run down to where Summer while went missing and track down a random guy? She did, and she apologized for that and lived and learned, whatever, you know, the whole thing in between. But there's no different than them going live to talk about all this. You don't have to watch either. If you think it's so gross, if you think this place is so horrible, go start a new fucking sector. Nobody's forcing any of you people to remain here or to watch. Nobody.
We're actively harming true crime cases. I mean, is Brittany a true crime case?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes. Matter of fact, Chasing, yes, she is. You know why? Because she's going to go down in fucking PA history as a frivolous litigant that used a missing child to seek her way into a courtroom. So your answer is yes, Chasing. She is a true crime case.
My voice is soothing. If I was as mad as I was a few hours ago, you would be like, oh, I don't like your voice.
Oh, why? Would you get mad and say some shit? Would you maybe get, I don't know, vile?
Was all the motherfuckers, but I had a 2-hour meeting, so I had to go and deal with that.
Yeah.
I love Jason's chat. No, you don't get timed out or blocked here. No,
Now
anybody
imagine
can
if a
come in here.
motherfucker
Anybody
took you into
talk,
court.
say what you need to say, or don't. Hey, Sparker. It's the way things are going. She may be a true crime case.
Yeah.
God, I hope not.
Well, and guess what? We'll be playing your live streams one day to say how you excused all the unexcusable. So yeah, I hope not too.
Really hope not. I mean, clearly she's had babies, right? I
Yeah,
love
3 of them that she gave away, 2 of them that she, you know, does bare minimum.
all the advice these fuckheads are giving her, as if you know anything. Like, shutting the entire absolute fucking fuck up.
Well, how do we know anything, Jason? Because she fucking told us. Why the fuck would a 40-year-old woman come on the internet and tell everybody she doesn't even know the due date because she's 6 months pregnant and hasn't gone to a doctor?
Hey, Sunnyside. I believe him is one of the newest and seems to be working. Very nice. Good. Listen, she has a 3-year-old kid. Can we just go point by point here, as if her fucking life is my motherfucking business?
Guess what? As if my life was ever her motherfucking business, but she sure inserted herself into it, right? Therefore, anything Brittany says on the internet becomes the internet's business. You're not new. You know better.
She has 3 older children. Number 1, do you know the custody arrangement with?
Yes, we do, Jason. We do. I'm seriously, B10, I'm trying so hard, but that's exactly how I feel. Like, how calm would you be? How calm would you be? I doubt you'd be very fucking calm. Not only that, but she's the reason nobody deep dives true crime cases. Nobody's focused on any of that, because if they do, they might be fucking sued. Anyway, do we know the living arrangements? Yes, Jason, we do. You know why? Because Brittany told us.
The other children's dad? Yes or no? Do you know
Yes.
the fucking custody arrangement? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's all I want to know.
Yes. Do you? Are you going to now excuse a mother walking away from 3 and having 2 more? Is that what's next? Crystal with the 48 months. Holy shit. Thank you, my friend. I can't either, Castasha. And I after hearing that she's telling Brittany how to get out of it and blah, 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 blah. Like she's a fucking 18-year-old unknowing little fucking innocent person. Ugh.
Yes or no? Do you know the custody arrangement?
Yes.
No,
Now
Paige
what?
does not know.
Well, because you guys don't know. We
Candace
don't.
does know. Okay, because she was a mod. Bethany does not know. Pixie does not know. I don't know.
Maybe
I
that's
have no
part of the
idea.
problem. You're speaking on shit that you don't quite know. Maybe that's part of the issue here.
Scott's first daughter. She's much older
months,
now, right?
Tyler.
She's in her mid-20s. But the mother was actively in addiction. But not until the baby was almost 2. So
I love Ash saying, no, they don't. They act like they do, and they will talk like they do. I don't know, and I don't care. So because you don't know, we don't know? Okay. How about the fact that Brittany fucking told a lot of fucking people? She told us in a Q&A. Oh, there you go, Amy. So she also spoke about it live. Okay. So we do know.
Scott fought her for custody.
Good.
Scott ended up getting custody with his mother. So she lived with Scott and his mother, right?
Okay.
Me and Scott met.
And you mean to tell me you never looked down on that mother that lost custody of her children? Are we all going to pretend that we're such... I mean, do you know how hard it is for a woman to lose custody of children, especially 20 years ago? Are we going to pretend it's not something to be frowned upon? And it's not that she's worked to get those children back. No, she lives as if they don't exist. Matter of fact, she only acknowledged 3 out of 5 to the fucking internet. But it's okay that Chase is having this conversation, right? But if anybody else does, oh, it's wrong. What's different from what Chase is saying right now than what we say? Why are you even speaking about them? Isn't that against everything you're talking against right now? Mr. Blue, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm going to try to be calm about this, but...
And eventually he moved in with me. She didn't move in with us. She stayed with Scott's mother.
Okay.
Thank you, David.
Except for Brittany walked away when they were how old? Toddlers. I don't think they had a choice.
So she stayed with Scott's mother until she was 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then she stayed with us.
Brittany and Craig told the custody arrangements a couple weeks ago.
For a little while. Scott's mother was extremely protective. Hey, okay. Because, Brittany and Craig told the custody arrangements? See, I don't even know. But Scott.
B. Tim says she also lied about the breathing condition due to the baby. There are clips of her sleeping and breathing hard before she was pregnant. She is a liar. Right, B. Tim. She said that is her asthma. But then said that the doctor said the baby's leaning on her lungs and gave her a temporary whatchamacallit. So was it always there or is it new? Which one is it?
His mother is very protective of his first daughter and wanted to be sure that I was going to be around a long time and that I could handle having a child because I didn't have one yet. So,
Ash, you have an excuse for everything. What I know is there are many different arrangements for co-parenting that work for who they work for. So however parents can figure out a way to do it and get along is just fine, except for she's absent. That's the difference. She's absent.
Anyway, does that make me a bad person? Does that make Scott bad? Does that make the grandmother bad? There's a million kinds of custody arrangements, and for people to keep saying that she abandoned them, she left them, she didn't give a fuck about them. Could that be true? Sure, it could be.
It is.
Except I hear her daughter call her 900 times a live stream.
Why does her daughter have to call her 900 times during a live stream, Jason? Why does Brittany have to call her daughter at 1 a.m. and say, did I fucking give up custody of you? I mean, the excuses you managed to find are, I'll drop a link. You're more than welcome. I'd love to converse with you, but, you know.
Right? So why is it our business anyway what their custody arrangement is? It is what it is. Whatever that is, it is what it is.
Why does she make it the internet's business? Again, why does anybody know any of this? Because she fucking said it.
I mean, it makes no sense to me why.
I agree, Lab.
Not we, motherfucker, because not me, but it was said, oh, she abandoned the first 3 and doesn't give a fuck about the 2 that she has and throws them on devices. I'm sure she doesn't care about this new one either. That's why she hasn't been to the hospital. Well, make up your mind. Either she did go to the hospital and her doctor told her the baby this, and this. And
do you mean to tell me your doctor's at the hospital now, Jason? She went to the ER and that equates to going to the doctor? Come on. Listen,
she has a due date, or she didn't actually go to the hospital. And maybe she has had ultrasounds. And maybe it's none of our motherfucking business.
Maybe she shouldn't tell the internet that she hasn't had ultrasounds because most of us would assume at 6 months pregnant, she had. But why did she tell the internet otherwise? Because she loves being a victim and you're feeding right into it.
Maybe that. Because I don't know nothing about that lady's life. Like, who am I to get on here and be like, where's your ultrasound? I wish a motherfucker would ask me. Like, well, where's your ultrasound?
Who the fuck asked for an ultrasound? She straight up told everybody she didn't get an ultrasound. Do you even know what you're talking about right now, Jason? Truthfully, do you know? Or are you just fucking running your trap based on whatever the person next to you said?
One thing I asked the girls today in Discord.
Oh, there you go.
Because I
heard
heard
the girls in Discord.
Somebody say today that Brittany is a piece of shit mother because her kids do no activities. She does nothing with them.
Yep.
And they just sit in front of whatever they do.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. You guys know me. A lot of you have been around since the very, very beginning. What clubs and extracurricular activities has Alexa and Jace done and been in? Oh, wait, you tell me.
Why do we care what extracurriculars your kids have done and been in? Why do we care? What's the comparison? Are you comparing your parenting to Brittany's?
You guys have been around 8 years, some of you. And other ones I'm in a Discord with. What are my kids' clubs and extracurricular activities? What are they? And please.
Are you live twice a day, Jason? Are you constantly making dinner at 11 p.m. or 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.? I mean, if you want to compare yourself to Brittany's parenting, go for it. But it seems kind of wasteful to me.
Keep in mind, I used to do just live streams on nothing, like just hanging out. It wasn't just true crime. It was hanging out all day.
And
Carolina's like, I don't know. I don't even know who she is. No
right,
clue. No
bringing
clue.
up
Not a
Trish,
clue.
though.
I have no idea.
Well, we're
And
all
Tater and I,
demonized for that.
you know, she has me on Facebook too. What the fuck? Poland.
Thank you so much, Hannah. Everything we know about is because BJ told YouTube herself. Then everyone acts shocked that people talk about it. Shut the fuck up if you don't want people to talk about it. That part, slightly pickled. That fucking part.
Skydiving. Oh, well, die. Camp. Chase has been to camp. That's very true. Does she beat them or put them in harm's way? I don't think so. I don't know.
You don't know if she beats them or puts them in harm's way. You didn't see the police report that Brittany read out to everybody where they state that there were several loaded guns laying in arm's reach. Now all of a sudden that's not okay.
No idea. No, you guys don't know, right? And I used to share constantly on here. I was on here every single day.
So what?
Yeah,
You're
digging
not
for your house.
her.
Every day. I was on here every day. Every day. We did go and get Botox once, bitch. That was fun. They do eat
So because you parent differently than Brittany, you're comparing your story. It doesn't even compare.
cookies. That's true, Doodles. That is true. They like cookies. Jace just actually stole. Period.
weird.
But bitches ain't balling like they debate. Just guessing. Always. No, but that's the whole thing. How would we know what Neil and Christian do? How?
Why are you even saying them by name? Isn't that everything you speak against? Maybe we know because Brittany tells us everything. Brittany tells us if she so much as wipes an ass. What do you mean? How do we know? Or maybe the fact that some of us have been around Brittany for 4 fucking years now, so we know things that maybe you don't.
She does have a lovely boyfriend. That is true. Church is very important. I used to multitask with Chase in the story. Well, here's an idea that I have come up with, and I don't know how much you guys will like this or not like it, but whatever. Here we are, right? Our world is fucked. If you've been following the Epstein files, you know that. I've been following this stuff for years and years, well before, after Kanika's case and before Summer's case. That's all I talked about. The conspiracies, the things, this world, how they pit us against each other. That's what they do. That's how it is. That's life. But things are much worse now. They're much worse now. And, you know, Epstein's always been there. And before Epstein...
How do we know that Brittany never took her child to get his tooth fixed? How do we know any of the shit that we know? I mean, what, we're just making it up? I know Brittany likes to think that we're all psychic, right? Okay.
That's having it live, and you guys can comment in the chat and we can discuss it and stuff. But it's not going to be just me chatting like this. It's
Whoopsie
going to be
daisy.
me
Thank you for
telling
the
the
gift.
story. Because, you know, me too. Not that I get two flying fucks if any of these people hate me, because I don't. But they're also very, very dirty. I don't put a motherfucking thing past these people. So the more I get involved, the more I want to call them out by name. Yes, Captain, I did. That's one of the things that made me really want to do it too.
Should always call people out by name.
I really don't care. They care, so that makes me not care even more. I've always felt for the underdog in a person who's being bullied. Now, you have to clarify everything around here. Is she being bullied when it comes to the injunction? No. You shouldn't have fucking done it. Period. You should not have done that. But you did. Why you haven't gotten yourself off of that is beyond me. I don't understand. Like, call these motherfuckers and be like, take my fucking name off of this. I don't want to be no part of this. This is absurd, and I should have never done it, and I'm done. Get me off of this.
Oh, I wish it was that easy. You know what? Let me call my attorney right now and say, you know what? This is absurd. They never should have done it. Get me off of it. Let me go ahead and do that too. Let me see how easily that works for me. Give me 1 second. Gotta look something up.
But here we are. And I don't know if that'll ever happen. And now you got fucking Julie putting restraining orders or whatever the fuck on Craig. Like, I don't even understand that. I am not in agreement with that. Listen, absolutely not. I don't even understand.
Were you in agreement when Brittany tried to put out restraining orders on people, or is that just situational agreements?
I don't even understand. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You don't get the fuck out of here with that.
Oh.
I really don't think a lawsuit disclaimer should be. Hey, Vic. I agree, Ash. They actively dehumanize. They do. Hey, Dukes. And it.
So I see this. I really don't think a lawsuit disclaimer should be said anymore because that's what the hate channels use for their reason. No, they fucking don't. GW can do as she pleases. All it's done for her is make it harder. No, it fucking hasn't. Yeah, sure didn't read a comment when she said that, did she? Wasn't just a comment.
It's infuriating. I always tell my kids, You stand up for people who are being bullied. Now, if it was just Granny and Brittany back and forth, I wouldn't say a word. Never. I would not say a word. That's between them. They're fighting. We'd all sit around and watch, but I wouldn't think anything of it. And I also get people standing up for the one that they like better. You know, they may like Granny better. They may like Brittany better. They may just not like either one of them and think the injunction's wrong. So they'll speak about that. But it's become something else.
But why has it become something else? Because Brittany has actively gone at every single creator that responds to her. That's why. Like, I hate that people negate that. I hate that people don't acknowledge that. You think it was okay for Brittany to say everything she fucking said about Clue and Clue's child and Cletus and everything in between? You think it was okay that Brittany did everything she did when it came to Queen? Or how about all the shit she talked about Jay, saying she's having an affair on her fucking husband? You think all of that was okay? Every person that responds to Brittany does so because of something she has done to them. It's not all because of this injunction. I'm tired of people saying it is. It isn't.
It's like a whole fucking war. And all these other people are involved. What about Honest Jolly? If you don't get the hell out of here, the fucking fuck. But if you know that history, then you know that's not unusual either. The only unusual thing about all of this is that JLR.
You know what was dehumanizing? When Brittany would skip her own live streams or appear late to them because she was too busy over in a drama community going at me. That's when. You know what was do you know how many people can come up here right now and tell you how many people were going at me from sun up to sundown, and there was Brittany in every single one of them? And then she'd go back to her channel and act all shocked that I would even say a word about her. Because I swear to God, y'all, you can ask God himself. I don't even speak on this girl. The fuck you didn't. Do you know in July of 2024, this bitch came up on my panel and had the nerve to call me all these names, but then a few weeks later, she's filing as she's terrified of me? Maybe, just maybe, people are disgusted that a quote-unquote true crime creator would use a missing child's name to take somebody that they've had YouTube drama with, admittedly nothing more than YouTube drama with, into a fucking courtroom. And you people keep sitting there talking about the subscribers are paying. Subscribers are paying. Subscribers have not covered the entirety of a litigation. It's insane to think that that is even possible. I'm so sick of that being excused and being used. Oh, it hasn't cost Granny a thing. The subscribers paid for it. First off, let's not even take in consideration the things that money cannot pay for, like my peace of fucking mind or my mental well-being. Let's go ahead and excuse it and say, oh yeah, only subscribers paid for it. It hasn't cost me a thing. Fuck out of here.
Has completely turned around. Bright eyes, every now and then I fall apart. And has like 1 million views per video. That's it. That's the only thing that's baffling here. Everything else is, here we are.
Notorious, the injunction was wrong, but Brittany isn't the main filer, nor the only one who filed, but she's the only one they go after. Notorious, listen up. She's the only one actively poking at everybody. Do you hear Betty going live about Queen or me or Clue every fucking day? No. She sure wasn't okay when TM said it about her, but sure, why not, right? So long as it's not aimed at them.
Yeah, you ain't got to trust him. Apparently, Julie wants Craig to appear in person, so tell me what her motives are. Certainly isn't fear. Well, I don't see why he can't appear by Zoom. He's never been to her state. So why the fuck does he have to go there now? Get out of here with that.
Now that I agree with, that was stupid. That was stupid to put publicly too. My chat froze, but I did get a screenshot that Jason, you're in chat, and said, I have been in meetings. However, before most, I was calling BJ out for terrible TC content. I've repeatedly said the same thing. The injunction is trash and she should have never signed on. But why are you telling her just to sign out? Let me go out of here and see if I can come back and my chat be back. Hold on. Are you guys back? All right, you're back. . You're saying what this community used to be. You don't think I'm sorry, Grant, I'm reading my own comment. You don't think Brittany played a huge part in why people no longer focus on true crime? If you knew that the next true crime case you covered at night can make themselves the whatchamacallit of it, the intelligence group of it, and just sue you, are you going to cover that case? Doesn't make sense, Chasen. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense that you would tell her she could just, say insufficient counsel and get out of it. She should have never got in it. And while BJ may look like she's being quote unquote dogpiled right now, do you not acknowledge her going at everybody else? Do you think Brittany has a choice to listen in to what I'm saying today or to not? Do you think if Brittany is a pregnant woman, she has the responsibility to keep herself physically okay for that child and mentally? Or do you think that pressure should be put on every creator that talks about her, despite what she's saying about them? I haven't even been live in 7 fucking days. 7 days I haven't gone live. You think Brittany didn't speak about me for 7 days? There's always an excuse for Brittany, like she's some child. She's a 40-year-old woman. And my chat is frozen again. The fuck is going on with YouTube? Let me pull it up on the thing. All right, you guys can still hear me. I can see you over here. Let me bring this up. Bring my chat. I appreciate the algorithm. It didn't look like a comment being read out, Chasen. I mean, it really didn't. It just seemed like you were just saying it.
Get out of here. Come on, Julie. What even is all that? It's crazy. She has issues. Why? Why? Why is there an issue with him appearing by Zoom? Please tell me, because I don't fucking understand. Yeah, ignorance to the law is no excuse in court. You're right, Bethany. JLR's chat. He doesn't do mod shit.
I'm glad that was brought up because I want to show you all this because everybody likes to say Brittany was ignorant, right? Brittany just didn't know what Brittany was signing. First off, should we play the several clips where Brittany herself says that she had other lawyers look over this to ensure that she had good legal standing? Should we play that first? Or should I just pull up her own words right here? Maybe I'll just pull these up instead. Let's start with this one. Let's start with this one. Because we don't have any answers. Both of us have been trying to get him to talk to us, me and you. How do you only file part of it? I don't know. I don't have any answers either, Angela. I know as much as you. I'm worried for you because I already know what everyone is going to say about TMZ covering it. Oh, I'm not signing anything until I know everything. So there's one of them. Let's go to the next one. What could this say? But I do want to make it clear that I am solely responsible for signing the filing. Oh, okay. On top of saying that she spoke to lawyers that told her she had great standing. Now all of a sudden she just didn't fucking know. How many people told her you better contact a lawyer, Brittany? You better figure out what you just signed into, Brittany. This isn't going to go the way you want, Brittany. But Brittany sat up there with Justin and they're on the right side of history. And, oh yeah, Granny's going to go to jail for 20 fucking years, right? She knew what the fuck she was doing.
Just lets the chat go. And it is what it is. I mean, he's making absolutely insane money. But then if you're going to go put in the fucking work, you make your money, period. Do it.
Hey, Grubby.
They actually expect to see proof. Yeah. They want to see an ultrasound and a blood test and a fucking whatever the fuck. I don't know.
No, we
New
don't.
Jersey doesn't even have jurisdiction over him and even a lawyer with it. I don't know.
Actually, it does, Notorious Ash. You give out the most asinine legal advice I ever seen. Like, I'd literally love to know where you get your legal understanding from. Because you are constantly wrong. You're like the new Red Kim. No, dropping a lawsuit is not possible. That's what it isn't. It's not possible. You think Brittany gets the choice to drag me through litigation for a year and a half and say, you know what, Your Honor? This isn't going the way I wanted it to go, so go ahead and get me out of it. Take me out of it, Your Honor. I thought I was going to get this lady thrown in jail for 20 years. It turns out she fucking won because our litigation was so fucking frivolous. So now, please, Your Honor, get me out of it. Get me out of accountability. Get me out of responsibility. No, the fuck she doesn't have the choice to fucking get out of it now. Hell, if that, like I said, let me call my lawyer because I don't want parts of it either. Get me out of it. The fuck? I had no fucking choice. The bitch signed the dotted line. The bitch made the case against me. Because it's not going in her favor, she should just say, oh, you know what? Excuse me, I made a big oopsie here.
I'm baffled that she wants a protective order. He doesn't even have a channel. He's just in the background of Brittany. He's in the background. He's in the background. What?
He's in the background telling people that he'll fucking kill them. But we're just going to say that's just background noise? I respectfully ask, if somebody you didn't like was saying similar about you, would you just say it's just background noise? Do I think it's worthy of an RO? It's not my position to say. But it's certainly not just background noise. Kimmy Cash said BJ got exactly the level of representation she invested in, free. And honestly, Lesniak delivered accordingly. Exactly. That's the other thing. She wasn't paying them. You can't say insufficient counsel when the shit was free. She signed all her legal rights over.
That's not a threat. Like, he's threatening? You could smack the taste out his mouth. What are you talking about?
That's not a threat? Really, Chasen? You're going to say a man waving around a gun and telling me I'm going to lose my channel and then I'm going to lose my life isn't a threat? You're going to say that him saying to Julie that people that have crossed them have lost their lives and she's too old to be gambling with hers? That's not a threat? Or maybe you just didn't hear what he said. By the way, I have to look up at my YouTube channel because I am frozen on this end. So if I miss comments, I do apologize. Show her no mercy. If she showed Bama Mama none, F out of here. What the F did he say to Julie? That's what he said to Julie. Here, I'll give you direct quotes. Give me just a moment, please. Several comments that a judge deemed warranted a temporary RO. You can ask Brittany how easy it is to obtain those. It's not very easy. Let's start with you're too old to be putting your life at risk, and people who have come across us before are now dead. People who've come against them before are now dead. He then followed it up. Hold on, I want to get you the initial two statements that he made that led to it. Give me just a moment. I haven't followed this closely because I've been offline for a few days, but they're viable threats. So much so that, again, a judge deemed it a viable threat. Some of y'all should look up New Jersey law before you pass judgment and know where they stand. But, yeah, he's definitely made threats against her life. And I don't think the fact that he's a background noise or a raging idiot or a raging unmedicated alcoholic gives excuse for that. Now, do I necessarily agree with it? I feel indifferent about it. But she sure got it temporary for a reason. Hey, did you agree with Brittany filing against Chloe and Cletus? Were you one of the people, Chasen, that said Brittany would be successful against Chloe and Cletus? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. Yeah, and we've proven that time and time again. Naughty girl, some people just like to ignore the obvious. And I'm not referring to Chasen. I'm saying in general. How about the fact that he just again called Cletus a chomo? You think that's enough to make somebody angry? Yeah, it's okay because he's just a bubbling idiot. Never said that. Said it's BS that she tried that. I'm just asking. I didn't know if you did or not. She says no, she did not support it. It's good to know because a lot of people support what Brittany does, but then don't speak up when, when it matters. No, there was no attempt. The judge knew right away she had no standing. Just like she never had a standing against me and never took me. Let's see where Brittany comes in.
I can't. Because he's going to the scene and not sitting in a chair. He is putting him.
Oh, and Chasen, since Brittany listens to you, maybe you could explain this to her. I never said Brittany has to appear in court. The judge did, and then my lawyer filed. But because Brittany believes that that is harassment and she thinks she doesn't have to show, that is fine. She will learn the hard way what it means when you don't follow, because her co-plaintiffs never filed against our motion. As it stands, they're all to appear. You know why? Because I have a right to face my accusers in court. What about the people that support us? Here's a real question I have for you, Jason, if maybe you could answer. What's the difference about you going on a tangent about Brittany just because you're in defense of her than us talking about her? Like when you went on this whole, like, do you all know her custody arrangements? My answer is yes. Do you? And if Brittany was somebody else, would you still feel how you feel? If Brittany wasn't being quote unquote dogpiled. I mean, you used to call Brittany out. You know what Brittany's like. What has changed? Because people you dislike are calling out her actions? Do you think that Brittany has this many people on the internet upset with her because she's an upstanding Christian woman that just wants to do best by her children and true crime channel and, you know, all the things in between? Or do you think that these type of live streams that are condoning Brittany's behaviors, matter of fact, I see you. Sorry. I was on the other screen. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? StreamYard's been so fucking goofy.
Hello.
Hey.
What the fuck? AirPods?
This is what happened to me the other day.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Let me put it for you. I can hear you. Okay, she dropped. I could hear her. She couldn't hear me. This was happening to me. Well, I just have some very valid questions to ask. Let me make sure my sound's up. Hold on. Okay. My sound's up. All right. You know, one of the reasons I feel like Brittany has gotten to this point is because nobody held her the fuck accountable. I remember going on live streams and screaming what Brittany is and what she was doing. But because I sounded louder, or I was more abrasive, you know what I mean? She just got away with it. Hey.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can, yeah. Can you hear me?
Fuck. Yeah, now I can.
Okay.
I couldn't before.
Yeah, StreamYard and YouTube have been freezing for like the past 2-3 days.
For everybody. Last night it went down, but I think that was a different issue.
I thought my channel was down, honestly. I was like, oh my God. I
was trying to go live and I
studio.
was like, what the fuck? It's broken. I've been banned. So, all right. I know that Chad and you know, you're in this, so I don't care about talking to you. But people in the chat, I mean, some hate me anyway, so I really don't give a fuck. But I'm not defending all Brittany's actions. And I think you've known me long enough and we've had enough conversations to know that. What I was saying was some of the fucking comments about this baby are absolutely psycho. Not you. I said to them last night, well, Granny hasn't even been on. She hasn't even said anything. So why is anybody bringing up Granny yet? They were like, oh no, she was on Queen. She said all the things. I'm like, well, I haven't heard any of that. So none of this was about you directly.
Yeah.
It was about people saying crazy shit. Like, the baby's a demon. She shouldn't have the baby. She's a welfare bitch. She's disgusting. And I'm like, we're talking about a baby about to be born. And I know people hate her, but
are those comments about
at what
a baby?
point?
Are those
Well,
comments about a
no.
baby or about the mother, right? Because here's the
Uh,
reality, Jason. You have this woman come online last night asking for money to buy Jello,
well, yeah.
right? So you have the first thing that came out of their mouth when they announced the pregnancy is Craig saying, "Good, they can help us buy the car seats and cradles," but also bragging he has a money pocket full of money.
Yeah. I
So
also heard him, them first. When she first came out, people in our chat were like, "Oh, yeah, you're going to do a list and do a shower and stuff." And she was like, "No, I don't want anything. I don't need anything."
I missed that part because first thing I heard is, "Oh yeah, Craig, they're asking us to do a registry."
Well, that was like this when she told him, like, that second live stream where she
Mm.
was like, "Well, so I had to spill the beans or whatever."
But did she have
Sorry,
to
I'm
spill the
putting my
beans?
charger.
Because Justin spilled the beans weeks ago, and
Mhm.
Brittany continued to lie and say, "I'm not pregnant. Craig's
I
cousin
said
is,
that
not me."
too. Yeah, I said in the live. Justin was the one who fucking told, and that wasn't it. It was Justin and Smiley, then some. Who the fuck knows at this point who it was? I would, if I was her, I would have never told anybody on here that I was pregnant. No way. People hate her too much, and look at the things people are saying.
Right,
That
because she thinks it's a get out of
sick.
accountability card, though, right? Like
But
the
does
first thing,
she?
yeah,
Because she's not the one who said it. She didn't out it. Other people did. So if she was looking for sympathy, wouldn't she have said it at like 3 months? I'm pregnant. I
how
can't
could
do this.
people out it if she didn't tell them?
I don't know who she told. She said she told like 5 mods, and one of the ones who left told Samantha Joy, maybe. But
Why didn't
Samantha
she
saying
just
she
keep up the
didn't.
lie? Why didn't she just continue to lie like she has the past 6 months and say, "No, I'm not pregnant."
Well,
You're crazy. You didn't hear what Craig just said. He didn't say that. You're crazy. Why didn't she keep
did
that going?
did Samantha come in? I don't know if this is true, but she acted like she was talking to Samantha in the chat or saying something. Like, "You're gonna put out the mod chat? Why would you do that?" So I don't know. Did she get an email? Was Samantha in the chat that day? Did she get a message saying Samantha said that? I don't fucking know. I don't know. And you
I
said
don't know
since she
either.
listens to me, I should tell her something. She don't listen to me. I don't know her.
Oh yeah, she uses your live streams to co-sign her fuckery, just like she's done for years with everybody. It's how she's gotten to the point she's gotten to, because there's always somebody to feel sympathy for.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. There are things I definitely feel like either she just doesn't get it or she's willfully not getting it. But why do
Do
you
you
keep coming on and doing these lives and going to sleep? And then you want people to feel bad. Like, and I said that too. Like, you're doing true crime and it's disrespectful as hell. You're going to sleep. Don't either do them in the morning or don't fucking do them.
She's falling
Like,
asleep in the morning too. Did you not hear the morning stream where she literally falls off the fucking chair?
no, usually I have meetings and shit in the morning. I try and log in the morning, but I usually have a lot going on.
Now,
I saw a clip of it sounded really loud, like she actually fell off the chair.
yeah,
But
that's what it sounded like. Now people are saying, "Oh, she's been falling asleep because she's pregnant." It all makes sense, but she was falling asleep well before being pregnant.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the reason. But, I don't know.
Now I heard you, so you were saying about her and having an ultrasound or whatever. You realize she's the one that
I
told
asked
the
her.
internet.
Yeah. I
She
asked in the stream, like, have you even had one? Like, have you had ultrasounds? Not that it's our business, but since everybody's asking, I'm going to ask too. Have you? And she's like, yes, I've had them. I'm
she's
like,
the one
oh,
that came out here and told everybody she didn't. That's why people were saying it.
yeah. I
Like, how would
know.
nobody would, people think if you're 6 months pregnant, you've had an ultrasound. Nobody would think otherwise. She's the one that came out and said otherwise. That's what led people to discussing it.
I thought she meant the sex ultrasound. That's what I thought she was talking about when they asked her, have you had the ultrasound? She's like, I don't know if I want to find out yet. I don't know. And the more I say stuff, see, here's how I see things going down. The people who truly hate her, you can hear one thing, but I may listen and hear it a totally different way. Like, I heard her say, somebody asked, does she know what it is? And did she get the ultrasound? And she said no. And then it was, she hasn't even been to the doctor. I'm like, what the fuck? Then how
Well,
the fuck does she, what?
Because she said it though. This all came from her. And Craig's the
She
one
said
that
she
said,
hadn't
like,
gone to the doctor?
yes. And Craig's the one that said, "Brittany, you really need to get a sonogram done." And she's like, "Oh, I think I'm doing May." Like, she's the one that made it sound as if she hasn't been to a doctor pertaining to this pregnancy.
Mm.
But that's my whole point, right? Do you like you even just said like, oh well, the way I interpret it, Brittany always seems
Right.
to do things in a way that could be interpreted differently, right? Oh well,
Yeah.
maybe that's. But at the end of the day, we forget she is a 40-year-old mother of 5. She's not
And that was my
18,
point. I'm like, she's had 5 other kids.
right?
I think she could figure this out, without the advice and craziness of the internet. I think she's gonna be fine. Like she can pop the baby out. She'll be all right.
I mean, she even made the statement that she doesn't even know if it's 1 or 2 babies.
Mm.
How wouldn't you know if you've had a sonogram, if you've had an ultrasound? How wouldn't you know?
No. True.
I mean, because I heard what you were saying about, oh, well, years ago, women had babies without
Yeah.
going to a doctor and blah, blah, blah. But
And
honestly, that's how
somebody
you
said
feel.
that too. Like, oh, what about me? I can't breastfeed. I wasn't talking about the whole world. People are like, she doesn't even have water. How the fuck is the baby gonna eat? And I'm like, well, she got titties. And okay, am I thinking of every woman in the world? No.
Right.
And maybe Brittany can't breastfeed. I don't know. All I was saying was she's gonna figure out a way. She's had 5 other kids. I think she can fucking figure it out. Like
But I think the
she'll
point of
have to figure it out. She doesn't really have a choice because the baby's gonna be due very soon. She better figure it out.
I think the point of the no water though is like showing like this is how irresponsible you already are as a parent and a homeowner. Yet you're bringing another baby into the situation, which again is her choice.
Fair.
I keep saying I don't give a fuck she's pregnant or not. It doesn't change nothing for me. These people saying things like, "Oh, you're stressing out a pregnant woman." I'm not outside her house. I'm not with a bullhorn. She don't have to listen to me. I'm not
Right.
causing her any stress. Whatever happens is what's happening because of her. Or this idea that if she miscarries, people could be charged with murder. Like, are people that disconnected from reality?
See, I didn't hear that either. That she's said that. Murder. The
She
fuck?
didn't say it. Her subscribers were.
Oh. Ugh. Listen, I was pregnant older than her, and I don't feel like I was high risk. I know plenty of women. My sister was older with one of her kids too.
The doctors didn't deem you guys.
Geriatric.
The,
Didn't what?
the doctors didn't deem you high risk based off age.
Not high risk, no. I feel like I had more appointments in my 3rd trimester. I mean, I felt like I was in there every fucking 2 weeks, but prior to that, no, it wasn't anything crazy. And I wasn't saying she doesn't need a doctor. I'm saying you don't need to run to the doctor for every little thing. Now, a lot of people prior to knowing she's pregnant, including me, said she needs to get to the doctor. Something's clearly wrong. Whatever this is, people do not fall asleep in midair. It doesn't make sense. And what the fuck is going on? Is it nodding? Is it sleeping? Does she have sleep apnea? Does she have a disease? Is her heart failing? Like, what the fuck's wrong? You can't be in a sentence and fall asleep. Why are you snoring?
Right.
A lot of people have said that.
But pregnancy
including me.
Pregnancy doesn't cause that either. So it's not like,
No.
oh, find out she's pregnant. That
No.
makes the pregnancy more concerning.
Yeah. But what my point is, people are acting like, okay, because Chasing had things to say about the vile shit that's been said about the pregnancy, she excuses everything. She backs up Brittany all the time. She rides for Brittany. Brittany listens to her. But Chasing gives her advice. She doesn't care about scamming. She doesn't care about the. My comments were strictly about the baby stuff. And then when the injunction was mentioned, I'm like, why the fuck haven't you gotten out of that? Like,
Yeah.
why are you even on it? Like,
And then she makes-
and Granny's lawyer is kicking your guys' asses. And where the fuck are these people? Where are any of the people in this injunction other than
Right.
you? Where are they? Like, where did they go?
well,
Do
that's the
they
thing.
give
They're
a
not out.
fuck?
They're not out here instigating everybody, right?
Well, that's what I said. Well, maybe it's because you're the only one online doing this. The other people have vanished. So why are you even still in this? And that's when she said, I've been trying to get out of it and
Yeah,
talk to a lawyer.
I'm working on it. And yes, I'm trying to get out of it.
Right.
But
That
then
was
she
working
said,
on it.
yes, I need to seek counsel or talk to a paralegal for sure. It's
Mhm.
been a nightmare. So Rancher's not her lawyer, like she keeps saying, or she simply say, I'm talking to Rancher about it.
Mhm. And somebody said, well, you could claim ineffective counsel.
She can't.
I don't know who that was. Maybe, I don't know. But somebody said it. I read that off and I'm like, well, yeah, where's Lesniak? Where
Well,
even is he? Does he
in
even
order
know what's going on?
in order for
No.
Brittany to claim ineffective counsel, she would have to prove that she has tried to get a hold of him, which they have come out and
Mhm.
stated she hasn't. She had to prove that she was paying him, which is known she hasn't. Uh, she'd have to prove. I mean, they already laid out the groundwork for her not to be able to claim ineffective counsel because
That
she
was
didn't
another
listen
thing
to anything.
said in chat that well, your dude there, Nick, already like threw you under the bus, so it seems like you're fucked.
Yeah,
And I mean, basically that is true. She should have never signed it. I don't even know why she's in it.
because she
And that
thought
was
she
the
would
whole
put me in jail.
point. Well, I mean, I've always held the same fucking opinion on her even being in it. Why did you do that? If Seth felt so upset and angry about this whole thing, he could have done something. Why all these people who have nothing to do with Dick? Why are they in this? And I said, and this is stressing Granny the fuck out. So my thought was, why is this even still happening? Why the fuck? And I understand what the chat was saying. Well, you can't just drop it now. You can't just get out of it. I understand. My question was broader. Why are you in this? Why haven't you tried to get out? Where the fuck are all these other plaintiffs? They
But
seem
don't
to
you?
be lost in the wind, and you're the one here. And have you even tried to get out of this? And why the fuck are you even in it? That was it. It
But
wasn't
don't.
saying, "Oh, you poor thing,
But it does.
Brittany."
It offers her this this victimhood of like, oh, but you're the only one here. Where are all the other plaintiffs? Oh, I don't know, Jason. She's never showed up to a court hearing. She's
No.
never had to pay a court filing. She's never had to pay an attorney bill. So what an aspect is Brittany dealing with it? By listening to my live streams?
No.
What harm? What effect has this lawsuit
That's
had
on
on her
her
life?
though. That's to ask her, because that's not what I was saying at all. I
But
thought
by
I was
her
pretty clear saying, why the fuck are you even in this?
right, but her
Why?
responses to you are like, yeah, I know, and I've been trying to get out of it. Like, hold her fucking accountable for ever signing a dotted line. Again, I
And
showed
that's
her
the
own
whole thing.
conversations where she said, I'm not signing anything unless I know what's fully going on. She's the one back in October and November saying, I had other lawyers look at this and say, I have a great case. She
Mm,
knew what the fuck she was doing. This whole like, oh, but she was used and she didn't
terrible
know. And
case.
oh, she's getting all of the backlash for all of it. No, she's the only asshole that comes out here and continues to poke at everybody.
She shouldn't even be talking about it.
No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't have spoken about me again after filing that, but she sure did for 3 months before I responded. It just offers this poor, well, why are you getting the brunt end of it, Brittany? What's the brunt end of it? Public
Oh,
comments? Give me public comments over another fucking attorney bill this month, please. I'll take it.
mm. So there is no dismissal at this point, is what you're
No,
saying.
no.
There's no way for any of them. If Lesniak walked in tomorrow and said, hey, you know what? We want to drop this entire thing. What happens then?
We laugh in their
What?
face.
And it would just keep going.
It would keep going.
Oh, okay, so then I'm wrong. I don't know.
You don't
I
get
was
this
like, why
far
can't
in.
this end? This is
Yeah.
terrible.
The only chance they had to end it is when the judge's ruling came down. They could have accepted it for what it was, but they went on to appeal. They went on to file contempt. They went on to do all this shit. And guess what? Each time Brittany's signature was there.
Mm. Well, I
Brit-
think once she's signed on, that's it. Yeah, I mean, she's in it, but I was wondering, can she, if there's truly no complaint from her, she's admitted she isn't afraid of you. So what she wrote in there is not true. Why
Perjury.
can't you get out of it? Was my whole question there.
Well, if you think about it this way, in the early stages, Brittany could have withdrawn just like the Tacos did. She didn't want to because Brittany was confident that they
That's
were going to win.
true.
Brittany thought
Yeah.
this entire time she had a grandstanding. They're going to win. Granny's going to jail for 20 years. Now that the
I remember
judge
that.
and the ruling comes down not in her favor, you don't get to say, you know what, this isn't fun anymore. I want out.
No, I
I mean,
mean,
it's
I guess I
crazy.
wasn't looking at it either as fun. I mean, I certainly hope that isn't how your lawyer's been winning pretty much all of it. So I don't think it could possibly be fun to them except for maybe the Nick dude. He seems to enjoy this. But
No,
the
but Brittany
others,
enjoyed it in the beginning when she thought she had grandstanding, when she made a song that said that I didn't win the anti-slap and that the judge is going to kick my ass and all that. Brittany loved it all then.
Mm.
I mean, still to this day, Brittany tries to deny that we won the anti-slap. She has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. And that's because she chooses not to know. It's not because she's truly unaware, but because, unfortunately, there are people like you that believe her woe is me, dumb, oblivious act. And it is a fucking act. You don't make it to 40 years old, never working a real job in your life and producing 5, 6 fucking children, being that naive to the world. Come on.
well, the only time that I even think about Brittany was the true crime stuff. Like I said, before any of you guys, there was what? Me and Dietz and maybe Nanya just talking about Sebastian's case and her true crime.
Mhm.
I don't talk about her personal life.
But you did on
So
your latest stream.
right. So that's what I'm saying. Prior to all of this, her pregnancy, I'm like, oh, number one, it should have never come out. You should have just lied until there was a baby fucking crying in the back. I don't know. Because look at how everybody reacted. It's
Well, she
not good
lied
for
for
the
months.
baby.
She lied for months too, though. Kept telling her audience she's not pregnant. She doesn't know why people are saying that. Oh, I went to the doctor. They said my lungs are fine. I mean, she lied and lied and lied. And people can say, well, it was her right to lie, right? Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
It also goes to her character because that's all she ever does is lie. And then when it became convenient, when it became a get out of controversy free card, suddenly it's, oh, I'm pregnant. And now it's a beautiful thing and registries and gift me. And how dare they attack a pregnant woman and blah, blah, blah. How dare a pregnant woman put herself and her child at risk for fucking months by running her mouth on the internet? How about that?
Yeah. I mean, she knew she was pregnant. So, I mean, she can't use that now. You can't say, well, you're attacking a pregnant lady because you've been pregnant the entire time.
They literally did, though. It's exactly what Craig said.
Well,
Look how evil they are. So you don't think the people are going to take insults to that and say, wait a minute, we're not
yeah.
responsible for her mental well-being or that of her unborn child. I wish the child well. I hope she gets a registry filled with everything that baby needs. I have no harm ill towards that child whatsoever. But I think Brittany is a disgrace. And I think that she is ignorant as can be. And I think that they didn't tell anybody about this baby for other reasons. And it was convenient to bring it out when she did because Justin just put out a pregnancy meme about her 3 weeks ago. And she still denied it then. So why now?
Yeah. I don't know.
Because it made
Why do
everybody
you
go,
think
oh.
no?
Because it made everybody say, oh, poor Brittany. Oh, you know what? I'm going to back off. I don't want to go after a pregnant woman. Oh, Brittany, despite differences, I hope you have a happy, healthy baby. Oh, Brittany. And suddenly, the fight between her and Sinner's no longer her center focus. And, it was a get out of responsibility card like every other child. She's already using this baby that's not even on this earth as a fucking shield. It's disgraceful. It's what she's done with every other child, too. A fucking shield.
That was a part of the narrative too. Like, oh, she abandoned these and she did this, and it's just like, oh my god, that was my main. Like, who are we? What is this?
Well, I'll tell you
Because
why
we
that came
used
about.
to fucking be against people like Betty and these people who are covering these cases being just total dirtbags. That's
Yeah.
what it once was, but it has become something else. And I know you've seen it. You've commented on this. That
Yeah.
you wanted everybody to stop because it was becoming something that it wasn't supposed to be. Like, this is your
Counterproductive.
fight. Yeah, and I get that your people support you and they should. But when does it become it's you and Clue have been personally, she did something directly to you. She did.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't excuse that and be like, well, she didn't do anything to anybody. Yes, she did. And I've said that countless times at this point. They have every right to be mad at you because of what you've done. But then there's everybody else who've inserted themselves in. You're in a lawsuit, Granny.
Mm-hmm.
So their wording, it's like At what point do people start looking around saying, well, are all these people fighting on behalf of Granny?
Well, and they each of them have told everybody why they go at Brittany, and none of it had to do with me. That's just an easy
Yeah.
cop out to say, oh, everybody's attacking
Right.
Brittany because of this injunction. It's not true.
Yeah, but that's what it's going to be spun as.
Well,
You
people
see?
spin whatever. I mean, Brittany spun a
It's
whole,
true.
hidden pregnancy into God's gift. So who fucking knows? But at the end of the day, what I do know is it doesn't impact my litigation at all. Especially because her own co-plaintiff took to the stand and testified under oath that Brittany is the fucking aggressor. That they've told Brittany countless times to stop speaking on me and going at me, and she refuses because it makes her money. Do you know how that
Michelle
felt?
says, can you imagine if somebody put you and your family through the shit? How many times do I need to say the same fucking thing? Brittany did something to Granny, and I said it last night. She stressed her the fuck out. To have to be in this litigation is horrible. It's wrong. She did something to Clue as well.
Yeah.
Cost her money. I've said the same thing. How the fuck is that enabling somebody or approving? You have every right to do this. I've never hid the fact that it's wrong. It's wrong. Anybody who doesn't see that is a crazy person.
But I think what people
the same questions. It's like, what the fuck?
I think what people are missing too, though, is it wasn't just done to me and barbecue. It was done to this entire sector. They came after all of us. They had 50 does in that. Some of them were named. Some of them were subscribers. Some were creators. It impacted this whole sector. You asked, oh, I remember when this community used to do true crime. When did that change? When these guys came along and threatened all of our freedom of speech based off true crime?
Yeah.
Who opened the door for them knowing what they were?
Yeah, I
Who
mean,
welcomed
it
them in?
absolutely did. That's when it changed.
I mean, this idea that people are just, attacking Brittany's personal life and doing this and that. She makes her personal life. You said about her 3 other kids. You know how that came to be? Because Brittany slipped up during a live stream when she was talking about Sebastian. And she said, my son, that's Sebastian's age, John Jacob Paul Schingelheimer Smith, gives his whole fucking name. And her audience stops to say, wait a minute, what? You got another son? We only knew about the 2. What? And she goes, oh, y'all, I wasn't going to say anything. But Granny told everybody. I told everybody. I didn't even fucking know. That's how it came out that she had 3 other kids that she never fucking acknowledged. I'm sorry, she's always acknowledged a daughter. But the 2 boys, that's how that came out. It wasn't some people dug into her real life and people da-da-da-da-da. I mean, this big bad wolf that's been going at her for years, I didn't even know she had fucking other kids that she didn't claim. And then instead of saying, well, I'm not going to talk about my children, or I'm not going to make, well, they live with me. They just know to be quiet. Oh, no, I see them every day because I carpool them. Oh, no, they didn't even see me to know I was pregnant. Oh, I went to my father's house and my other kids were there. I mean, that's how she got caught up in all this. You abandoned 3 kids because to the world, you're telling everybody you're a mother of 3. Team YouTube, you're telling them you're a mother of 3. But in reality, you're a mother of 5.
Yeah, that's one of the things I said on the stream. I don't know the fucking custody agreement with those people. And somebody in the chat's like, no, she explained the custody agreement the other day. I'm like, oh, wow. I didn't know that either.
I mean, she called her daughter up at 1:30 a.m. and said, did I ever fucking give up custody of you? And don't fucking lie.
Yeah, I did hear that.
So it's not like people dug to find that information out. No, she gives that information out herself. I mean, she's sitting there saying her kids are in danger, but then tells us all her daughter's middle name and how it came to be. It's like she overspeaks and oversays things. And then when people respond or repeat it, oh, they're digging in my real life. This ain't none of their business, y'all. Well, then stop bringing it to the fucking internet. Was it her business to ask Nick, a local sociopath, to dig into my fucking kids?
No. No, I didn't. And I haven't asked, you to be calm. I don't understand some of these fucking comments. Who ever said any of that? Who's saying Granny's wrong and BJ's right? Who?
There are
Nobody.
people, not you, but there are people that do that. And the way Brittany is she's literally the book if you give a mouse a cookie. Okay? If you give Brittany a crumble, suddenly, it all leads to her being the biggest victim. Even the comments in your chat, like, I know, and I'm trying to get out of it. Are you? Because you initiated a second litigation against me since then. Are you really trying to get out of it? And what does that look like for her? Get out of accountability now? It's just you can't give her a fucking crumble, because that's what she does. She makes herself the ultimate victim. I mean, we've all had people on the internet go at us. You've had it.
Hell
I've
yeah.
had it. We've all had it.
Yeah.
I go back to the days where Brittany was going into 15 live chats a day going at me over going in and out of courtrooms and paying legal fees. Brittany herself admitted that none of this ever happened to her until she started arguing with Clue. Brittany admitted that without this litigation, her and I would still have drama. It was just drama then. But when filing to the courts, I was impacting her real life on such a level. I don't know.
Which is crazy. You're not the one who went to the court.
Right.
She went to the court, or she signed on with these fucking clowns.
And then says things like, oh, I'm not going to PA. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? They don't have jurisdiction over me. You signed jurisdiction to them.
Yep.
It's
She
like
did.
banging my head against the wall, because it's like, I get where you're coming from with like some of these comments are unnecessary.
Yeah,
And
that's all I was talking about was the baby stuff. That's it. And it was about the baby. I mean, it felt, I don't know, fucking gross. People are like, well, are you mad that Craig calls people chomos? Yes. Does that have anything to do with what the fuck I'm talking about, though? No. Like, we want 29 fucking topics all in one live stream. I was specifically saying, like, oh, this whole thing about the baby's so fucked up. The people were listing the things that were said in the chat. Like, the baby's going to be severely autistic, or this could happen, or that could happen. And it's just like, oh my, just leave the fucking baby stuff to the side. Focus on her. I mean, I know the baby's, a big topic now because it's part of her, and people think she's going to use it as a crutch. I understand that. I was just specifically talking about the shit that was being said. It was gross.
I get it. But her timing of bringing out the pregnancy was particularly interesting. She knew what the internet was going to do with that. And to be honest with you, your likeliness of having a child with autism are higher the older you are in pregnancy.
That's
And
what they
it's
said.
somebody who, by her own accord, hasn't even gone to a doctor yet. And it baffles me that anybody, especially you, could justify or excuse that.
No. I mean, she said in my chat, she's been. I'm like, okay. I mean, do I care either way if she's been? Like, I'm assuming she's been. I don't know if she has or not.
You're
Which is
also
why I
taking her
asked,
word
like,
up
so
and
have you
doing-
even been to the doctor? She's
But
like, yes.
You also know she's a pathological liar.
Oh, well.
So did she
see,
go
so
to the
maybe
doctor?
she hasn't been.
I mean, I don't know. On her stream, she doesn't even know if she's having one baby or two. In your stream,
Yeah,
she's
but
been
it's
to the
triplets.
doctor. I mean, maybe she said yes because she's been to a maintenance doctor, not a fucking, baby
And that's
doctor.
the whole thing. People can say whatever they want to say, right? They can talk crazy about whoever the fuck they want. But as soon as somebody says something that isn't in line with the current feelings of the majority of the community, you become the enemy. What the fuck?
Well, I don't
I'm
think
not
that.
going to just be like, oh, fuck her, fuck that baby, fucking autism, no water having bitch, welfare ass, put it up for adoption. Why would I come out and say all of that when I don't feel like that?
Right.
No,
I don't
I
feel
feel
like that
like
either. So I didn't say it. But you know what else I didn't do? I didn't defend her against others saying it. I think that's why.
Right.
I think that's what it comes down for me is I constantly hear, and it's not really you. It's more so, Jones and them saying, oh, this is the Britney network. I heard Britney say the other day, or maybe a week ago or so, like, oh, you all need your Britney fix, right? But yet you all go live and you talk about Britney. What makes it
Yeah.
any different? Because you're taking the opposition of, oh, I'm going to defend her or I'm going to speak against what's wrong. People feel
Oh,
how
wha-
they
yeah.
feel because of a plethora of things. It's not just
Oh,
like,
one of
oh,
Carolina Wren, she's been a sub of mine forever. And she was like, I don't even know who Britney is. And
yeah.
I'm like, I know. A lot of people over here don't because I don't talk about Britney.
Right. And then they
But
tune in your stream and they hear, oh, this poor woman, they're saying they wish this on her baby and that on her baby. But you're
mm,
not giving the whole context of what she has said and done that makes people feel the way they feel. Like how about Craig how about when they went after a pregnant woman? Was there any sympathy for that
who did they
subscriber?
go after? Because somebody just said that too.
Alabama
Who was it?
mama.
Who that
She's
is?
literally pregnant, and then Craig wishes death on an unborn baby. Nobody says a word about that. But then to be honest, Jason, then you say things like, "Oh, well, he's just background noise." Really?
And that's really what he reminds me of. And I understand that so many people take him more seriously, and I probably should as well. But to me, I completely tune him out. Like, I don't know what that guy's talking about. He sounds like he's having conversations with, I don't even know what. Like, what are you even saying back there?
Yeah, he's a creep.
Nothing you're saying fucking makes sense. I totally ignore him. But I get, like, okay, Julie, you guys are saying that he threatened her specifically.
He did, yeah. That doesn't mean
Like,
I
by her
agree.
name, that lady, Julie Skolnick, her.
Yes.
Oh, see, I didn't hear shit.
Yes.
I just heard him talking fucking crazy.
And listen, and I get what you're saying, because for you it is just talking crazy, right? Like, what is this idiot saying again? But for the
Yeah,
people
like,
that are
what
on
is he even saying?
right. But for people on the receiving end, it's
It's different.
it's a ball of things, right? You got this guy who's drunk waving around a gun threatening people. Then you got the police report about loaded guns, which I know, whatever, we talked about that before. Then you got the idea that he's on here telling people who've crossed us before, they end up losing their lives. You're too old to be risking your life and blah, blah, blah. So it becomes more than just words at that point when you know this man's already mentally unstable. And if these words are causing impact, why does she keep putting them on a mic?
Well, yeah. I know that people have asked her, like, why the fuck don't you have noise canceling headphones so that nobody can hear that guy?
Right.
I mean, it's not only a distraction, it makes her streams much worse. He's saying things that are going to get her in trouble, hence Julie. Which I mean, do you think Craig's driving to New Jersey to find Julie? I don't. I don't.
I don't think it just comes down to physical fear. But, but then again, I don't know, because they do have to come to PA. So maybe they would take the extra hour trip and go visit Julie. Who knows? He's the one that said it. If he don't have intent, he shouldn't be saying it. And I don't think Brittany is just like him. The difference is he doesn't care if he's on a mic or not. So when he says this bigoted, nasty, homophobic, pedophilic like comments, I mean, do you have any thoughts on the fact that he hopes his daughter has a fat ass named after a guy he had a crush on, a woman he had a crush on, and strawberry blonde hair?
Here's exactly what I heard, because I went back and listened to it, because I heard Jones was like, well, I didn't hear that, and I'm going to go listen. So I went back and listened as well. Brittany was saying that she was very, very skinny when she gave birth to one of her children or something, and you could see like the elbows and the knees or whatever.
Oh, please.
Then I have no idea. It was one of because she was talking to him. So she oh, remember I was so skinny? And he's like, yeah, you looked like a little girl. And then she said, yeah, but I'm not now. And he's like, no, I'd rather you. Did he say chubby or big? I'd rather you bigger. And she's like, I know, you like a mama or whatever. And he's like, yeah, if we have a girl, she's probably going to have a big butt too. And the Emily was supposedly some little girl that he dated in grade school, or he was in love with in grade school. But
Jason, during any of your pregnancies,
it was talked about as, oh, he was having sex with some woman he wants to name the baby and hopes she has a big sexy butt. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that what he said?
I mean,
listened and I'm like, what the fuck?
When you listen to everything he said, he's constantly calling people chomos, constantly saying they're hard. He's talking about fucking and breeding with cats. He made the comment that if a teenager approaches an adult, it should be allowed so long as the kid seeks the adult first. And then you add in, has your husband at any time during your pregnancies wished the child had a fat ass? Little girl? Did he say that about your daughter? And if he did, you'd be pretty creeped out, right?
Of course. But is that what he said, though? He said something about Oh, if we have a little girl, she's probably gonna have a big butt too. Or I don't know.
I
What the
mean,
fuck?
we can
He's
play
such a
it to hear it.
strange fella.
I think no matter which way you cut it, it's not a normal thought for a 40-year-old man giving birth to a daughter, but,
Christina, so was I. So was I.
what?
And I do know, she was like, well, I was molested as a child. I understand. So was I.
I'm
Okay.
sorry to hear that.
I mean, what? Listen, nobody's defending Craig. And somebody said, well, see, she knows nothing, but is commenting on it and telling us how to react. I don't give a fuck how anybody reacts. I have a right, just like anybody else, for what I heard to say something. And most of my stream was about other things.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned Brittany, it's like, oh my God, look, she's standing up for her. Kill her now. No. I mean, I could give a flying fuck less. I come up to talk to you. What the chat's going to believe, the chat's going to fucking believe. I don't know.
Well, I think
But
because
I think my stream's clear that I didn't like what men and some women were saying about the baby itself. Like Laura was like, yeah, she's a disgusting mother who does no activities with her kids, does nothing with them, abandoned 3 of them. She's a welfare Walmart mother, and she should, there's always adoption. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I
Who
don't
the
necessarily agree
fuck
with
in
all
the
of that.
fuck? Who says something like that? I was baffled. Like, who the fuck? Why? Why do we even need to be talking about that? And I asked my chat, do you guys know like what my kids do for activities? I used to be on here just all day vlogging. Do you even know what my kids do for activities? They were all like, no, we don't know.
Well, here's the
Well, then how
difference,
the
though.
fuck do we know what she does during the day with her kids? I don't know what that lady does. Ugh.
Because I'll tell you how. Because Brittany brags if she so much as draws a picture with her kids. That's how we know. That's different from what, like, you comparing your parenting to hers is just not even, it's incomparable. And the reason people know these things, because again, if Brittany even goes and so much as takes her kid to the doctor, she's like, oh, I took Neil to the doctor today, and blah blah blah. Like, she has to make everything this big ordeal. We know because she's live 2 times a day for up to 6 hours a time, and they're up all night, so they're sleeping all day. I mean, it's like I get where you're coming from, because you're not as invested as others. So maybe, I can agree, when you dislike somebody, you see everything they do differently.
I try to. I mean, I try to see it from all the sides, the whole thing. Even if, let's say I didn't like you at all, I would still say the injunction was wrong. What she did with Clue and Cletus, wrong. Completely wrong. So it's not like I'm coming out saying, because I like Brittany, fuck Clue, Cletus, and Granny. Because I like Brittany, but I don't like them. No.
No, but this is also
and that's
how
where
I
I
feel,
get
right?
baffled.
Yeah.
Because it's being portrayed as though, because I hate people, I must want to stick up for Brittany. How often am I live?
I do feel like
am
a lot
I
of
anywhere saying anything about any of this bullshit?
I feel
It's
like a lot
rare.
of people only defend Brittany because they dislike who's going at her, and I will always believe that. But this is where I get baffled, right? So we can say, like, Brittany, you're wrong for joining that injunction, right? And that's it. You're wrong. That's it. It's so much bigger than that. I don't give a fuck if people like me or not. They tried to come in to YouTube and tell creators that if they have a similar thought on a case, that they're running a RICO organization. They were going to create the new outline for 2024-5 RICO. Okay. They came in and they tried to trample over all of us and our freedom of speech because of their hurt feelings. And she fucking joined the path with that. She was right there alongside it, cheering it, signing it, bragging about it, telling people are going to go to jail if they say a bad word about her. It was so much bigger than just, oh, well, you shouldn't have joined that injunction. You're an idiot for joining. Blacklist the bitch for what the fuck she did. What do you mean? She took awareness away from a missing child, used his name to fucking take revenge on somebody that she had words with on the fucking internet. Fuck flipping my life upside down, that of my children. That can come secondary because people don't like me. I don't give a fuck, whatever. But look at what she did on the impact of awareness for missing kids. This is going down to PA history.
Let's put the focus somewhere else. Couldn't we, as the quote unquote true crime people, I'm not saying you, But like me, Alex, Melissa, others,
Yeah.
Smiley considers herself true crime. Justin, couldn't we have kept awareness about Sebastian? We didn't. We all
Yeah, why
stopped
not?
too to watch all this.
Well, because
We're
you were all
just fucking wrong.
because you were all
We got
threatened.
invested too.
You were all
Well,
threatened. Everybody
yeah.
was threatened.
And we didn't know what we could or couldn't say at that point. Like, are we going to be one of the does? Like, are we
Right.
going to be thrown in this too? So,
Right.
yeah.
So she took away awareness for a missing child. And a month before
terrible.
signing that document, she admittedly knew that what Seth was doing, sending out C&Ds, was going to ruin awareness for Sebastian. But her need for revenge against me, her fucking hate against me was bigger than that. And all she gets is a little, Brittany, you shouldn't have done that. Little slap on
Yeah,
the wrist. Silly girl. Why'd you do that? I mean, come on.
I mean, I totally get that. Looking at the big picture of the injunction, that's exactly what they wanted. I still don't understand why they would want that. And take Brittany out of it. I'm talking about Seth and Tony and At Night. Why would they want people to stop talking about Sebastian's case? Now, Seth has come out and said, well, we didn't want anybody to stop talking, or Nick has. We want awareness. What we don't want is slander and defamation and all of this. But at what point do creators say, no, I'm not going to talk about shit? What if I slip up and say something that they don't like?
Right.
So they effectively caused everybody to stop talking about it, unless you're just like putting out a poster about Sebastian. Other than that,
and why
if you're
should we
not
at
in
that
agreement, you might become a doe. I
Right.
don't want to be a doe.
That's my whole point. So when people say like, well, this community used to be, but now it's such shit because people are doing this. Well, are we not acknowledging that Brittany is a reason this community flipped and that Brittany
Absolutely.
engaged and kept going and going, even when
Agreed.
her PA lawyer reached out and told her it is crucial for our case that you stop speaking on these people and doing drama.
Mhm.
And she responded back, but I need the money. It makes me money. And now she gets sympathy because she's in a drama sector that she single-handedly formed herself around.
Mhm.
I just it blows my mind. It really does.
That was in the shit that Nick put out between them, right?
Yeah. And he testified under oath, and Lasniak didn't, object to it. He agreed with it.
Mm.
And Betty did play a part. Here's the difference. Betty's not in everybody's chat playing. Would you allow Betty in your chat? Betty came in tomorrow and was like, yeah, I'm trying to get out of it.
No.
Right. What's the
No.
difference?
I don't
What's
know.
the
I've
difference
just
between Betty
seen,
and Brittany?
I've followed Betty over the years and seen her do so many things in so many cases. Fuck her.
That's
No,
the
I couldn't do
difference.
it.
Because you
Yeah,
guys haven't
I
followed
couldn't do
Brittany
it.
as long to know what all she has done. And Brittany
No.
has been just as horrific. And she has sealed the deal when she decided it was okay to use Sebastian's name to see me in a courtroom. And now she's a victim of her own litigation. So it's just miraculous.
And you know, if it was Betty, let's take Brittany out. If it was Betty in
Mhm.
Brittany's place solely and all this same shit, I'd probably be just as outspoken, right? Because
Right.
I know her fucking history and I know what she's done in the past. So I totally get what you're saying. Yeah.
But you guys do know Brittany's history too, because I can recall 2 years ago being on a panel with you and Deets and talking about Brittany lying about SWATs and being a grifter and tragedy pimping. So you guys do know about it. What's changed?
I think we know the basics of Brittany, maybe not as much as I know about Bullhorn Betty because of all the years of following her or seeing the shit that she's done, like going to people's houses, protesting, fucking bullhorns, getting people fired, acting like a fucking complete douche. All of those things. I mean, we've watched her do it because she does it live. She gets enjoyment out of it. She gets pleasure torturing people. So watching that over the years has given me such a disdain for her. And, you know, we've gone at it personally, her and I. We've been on panels and just went at it with each other. So for me, it is a little different because there is a personal thing there between her and I.
Do you know
she
that
hates me and I hate her right back.
the difference with Betty is that Betty does on the forefront? Do you know that Brittany got her ex-mod fired from her job?
Now, she's been talking about that, Samantha.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody asked her, well, where's the proof? Put it out. And she said she's going to have her lawyer put it out or something. I'm like, okay, well, where is it? How do you know what happened? And she wouldn't say. She just kept repeating the same thing. That people called, she has proof, she knows it was Brittany, and she's going to have her lawyer put it out.
Hmm.
And I'm like, all right, well, all right. What did they say you did? Now, here's the thing. What did they say she did? Was she out there attacking people on behalf of Brittany? Or was it after Brittany and she was attacking Brittany? I don't fucking know. She wouldn't answer. She just said her lawyer will put it all out there. Okay.
It's interesting. I mean, this is also the person that defended Brittany for how long too. So
Yeah. Samantha Joy and Sam Witch are not the same people, are they? Or are they?
no, oh, I have no idea who they all are.
Has who given me receipts? I don't know Brittany. I don't know her. We don't have conversations. I don't know that lady.
What's the other thing? I mean, she totally
Fuck.
lied about retaining Rancher.
What do you mean?
Brittany had that
Rancher was her lawyer.
fundraiser. Yeah. Fundraiser for over $8,000, raised it, got extra money on the side. And then it comes out that no, he's not representing her. It didn't cost her $8,000 for 4 C&Ds. And yet that gets glossed over too. And it gets
Wasn't
glossed
there-
over because it's more, it's more important to call out somebody saying, oh, she should abort the baby or give the baby up for adoption. But at the end of the day, like these are still things that she has said and done. That's why I wish people would have chilled out, because it takes away the bigger picture. And it gives
Simplify.
it
Has
distraction.
Chasing watched her true crime coverage? Literally called her out about it last night. I've called her out about it before. Was on a live maybe a week ago. And people in the chat were like, oh, did you hear Brittany's going back to true crime? I'm like, yeah, she probably shouldn't do that. She shouldn't. Because she's not good at it. She's just, I mean, I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, she's just not good at it. And falling asleep is so extremely fucking disrespectful. And I've said that countless fucking times. That's what we used to talk about Brittany. That's what Dietz and those guys talked about. You can't do this. It's so disrespectful.
Right. And now it
It's
gets
insane.
distracted with, oh, well, look at the mean words that so-and-so said about Brittany, and all that gets watered down because, well, people said mean words. But at the end of the day, the impact Brittany has had is so much greater than what people are, acknowledging. And for me, that will always be infuriating, obviously, but
Mhm. Okay, I don't think people are getting it. I'm not talking about her scams. I'm not talking about any of that. What I was commenting on were the comments about the baby. And then the injunction came up because she came into the chat. That's it. I was not talking about any of that other stuff. It was strictly about the baby. That was it. Like, how many more fucking things? Imagine if I did come out and commented on all this stuff. Ugh. No,
Yeah.
I'd be right in the mess of it and I'd be being reviewed 24 hours a day. Get the fuck out of here. No.
well,
That's why when I go live, I talk about other stuff. I don't talk about her.
because
You
I think
can't.
for others, all those things play into the bigger picture, though. Like, I think
Mhm.
you're taking it like one situation at a time, but for others, it's an
Yeah.
accumulation of everything. And it's like, that's why coming out with this whole baby announcement was perfectly planned. I believe she chose the perfect time to say it.
And you got to look at that too. A lot of these people go to the same areas, right? The same
Mhm.
chats. So they are hearing all the things, all of these things together
Right.
in a group, and they're hearing it almost every day. I'm not. I
Right.
hear a lot of the clips. I may tune in here and there to different people, but I'm not part of this anymore, and I haven't been. Now, there were absolutely, I heard what Laura said. So that was the first thing I heard. Then I heard a few more things, and I'm just
Oh,
like,
that was Laura that said
oh,
that about the welfare baby and blah, blah, blah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So there was that. And then I want to say that it was either two of the channels who review Laura had talked about it, which is where I heard it. And I'm like, oh my God. So there was that. And
But
then
Laura's
just
known for
all
making
over.
stupid statements.
Yeah, I understand. But it's just like now I thought you were sick of Brittany content and you weren't talking about this. So that's what I was looking at too.
Right.
Like this person's sick of it, that person's sick of it, but everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking. I mean, it's a new big thing. Of course, everybody's fucking talking about it. And my view was saying anything about adoption or her other kids or whatever the fuck. Just leave that out of it.
Right.
And that was
No,
just
I
my
agree.
take on it. That was it. It was just an opinion. People didn't like it very much, I guess.
I agree that the pregnancy and all shouldn't be content, but what do you do when she's making it content? Is it one of those
Oh,
things like, oh, well, it's her pregnancy. If she wants to make it content, sure, go ahead. But then others are obviously going to commentate on it. She knows how the
of
internet works. She knows how
course.
it works.
Yeah. Why am I not talking about? I'm not answering this anymore. Why aren't you asking questions about the lawyer fund? Why the fuck do I need to? The whole world's talking about her lawyer fund.
Right.
What does that have to do with me? I don't even fucking watch all of this. I
I
heard stuff about the baby, heard that she was pregnant, heard comments about the baby. That's what I was talking about. She came in the chat. The injunction came up. My question was, why the fuck haven't you gotten out of this? And where the fuck are all these defendants or plaintiffs? Where are they? What are they doing? Because Granny's lawyer's kicking their fucking asses. And why hasn't this been dropped? Like, what the fuck is going on? And she said, well, I am trying to get out of this. Okay. That was it. Because Laura's, the clip that I heard on channels that I actually watch, that's why.
do you think if Brittany's name was replaced with anybody else's, right?
Yeah, like Betty's.
Yeah, let's say it was Betty's, or let's say I don't know, anybody else's. And you got this person who in July did a fundraiser to stop harassment, raised all this money for a lawyer, sent out a couple C&Ds, didn't even respond to them, took out a couple ROs, failed at them, but did a whole lot of shopping, a whole lot of new electronics, everything, got pregnant, knew they were pregnant, comes back at
Yeah.
Christmas time, asks for $3,000 to get her kids Christmas gifts, gets them all the latest electronics. They get themselves the latest, $1,500 TV, computer screen, whatever. And then comes down and tells everybody, yeah, I'm pregnant, but I'm going to do a registry. Craig, meanwhile, is saying I got a pocket full of money the entire time, not once, not twice. Matter of fact, she said I must have hacked his bank account to know that he had over 25,000 in it because she forgot he said it himself.
No,
Then
he
goes on to
did say
say,
that. I heard that.
that was wild. Then goes on to say, my kids are so spoiled. They have Christmas gifts in there from 2 years ago they never even opened. My kids want for nothing. They are so spoiled. But yet now it's woe is me because she's going to have a baby and let's get her a registry and make sure she has strollers and this and that. Like it's for you, it's like the one you're talking about, the one situation, nothing else matters. For everybody else,
Yeah,
it's a
because
whole
it was during that day. It was during yesterday. And
right.
that's all I was just talking about. I don't cover it. So it's situation by, like, every day there's a new situation that comes up, right? Every day. But I don't go live talking about that. So it wouldn't really make sense for me to be covering it. If I was covering somebody like Betty, who I used to go back and forth with her, I could see me bringing up all that stuff, talking about it every day, timelining it and debunking her fucking lies all the time. But I was never invested in Britney. I was never watching Britney. Britney wasn't somebody, I don't chat in Britney's. I don't go into Britney's. So for me, it just, I saw the comments about the baby, and it wasn't just Laura's comments. I just happened to watch a channel that was reviewing what she said.
Right.
And when I went live, I talked about it.
But why
That was
does it
it.
seem like you only go live to talk about the things that you can kind of like co-sign a victimhood on Britney with?
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
maybe it feels more like that more so now than it used to, because I definitely used to have a lot to say about her true crime shit.
Yeah, that's the other part of it. Like you all used to have a lot to say about it. And ever since others started covering her, there's been like this more of a gray area for her, like, well, maybe this isn't so bad. Or, when the truth is, that's why I say, is it because there are people you dislike that are calling her out?
Mm, I think that the people who are calling her out are, I mean, a lot of them are people that I used to be in the chats with,
Yeah.
and be around. You didn't want to discuss anything, but you were here. Why? Because Granny dropped the link for
I
me.
asked her to be, yeah.
Hello? What the fuck?
Is it like could it be because you have like this softness for like an underdog type of thing? And like you see Brittany as this underdog where we all see her as an aggressor?
And I mean, that could be part of it. I think that it was part of it before. I kind of felt like, oh my God, there's so many people coming at this chick. Like, how is she going to survive? But I mean, I've seen her come right back out and talk shit. So you can't stand up for somebody who's giving it right back. If you're going to
Right.
give it back, then expect it. I mean, what the fuck is there to commentate about that? If she wasn't saying anything and people were still bullying her and attacking her, then it would be like, oh my God, lay the fuck off. No,
Right.
she comes right back with it. So there is nothing to defend. Nobody's, well, I ain't speaking for everybody else. I'm not defending her. No.
No, you're
In what
saying I'm
way?
defending an innocent baby, essentially. Like, I disagree with those comments, but I
Right.
just know from Brittany's perspective, it's like, oh yeah, and even Jason said, and oh, rah, rah, and it's like, well, again, everybody's saying what they're saying based off what she has told people, and she's the one that continues to overshare. And it's my personal opinion, she does that on purpose.
She shouldn't be, because look, vibrator chasing, you didn't answer the question. What question? There's 900 of them. Well, which question?
See, like
Fuck.
here's some comments from Brittany's, right? And this is why I kind of feel like part of what you're saying is bullshit. Because if she's in your chat saying these Chasing and Anya's voices all on one table, praising hands, I'm here for it. Oh, good Nanya, that's going to be a nice change. I'm ready to see it. Hey girl, hope you're doing fabulous. Heart hands. I don't even like the stupid injunction. I don't want to name the baby what Craig wants. Laugh out loud. He wants to name my kid after a victim of a demonic possession or either the Antichrist. I'm screwed. Like these are in your chat. I'm in love with
Yeah.
older names. I mean, so it's kind of like, well, again, you wouldn't allow Betty to be in there chatting like that. You wouldn't.
Hell no, I hate Betty. We have
Right.
a personal issue between each other. I
And
don't
then
have
she's
a
writing out her
personal
Jason.
issue. What?
Lady, this is
I don't
part of
have-
the problem, right? Here
Yeah,
you go.
her and I have
Anybody
never
want to
gone at
know?
it.
Anybody want to know Brittany's kids' names? Here they are, live in your chat. We got Devin Christian Neal, Talon Devin Christian Neal. That's my boys and Kendall, my one girl. Why do we need to know all this? If her kids are under attack, why the fuck is she writing all this in your chat box?
Because I don't think that they are. I don't think that that's true. I don't think her kids are under attack.
Sure, something she goes live about every fucking day.
Oh,
Sure,
well.
something they said during this pregnancy. Oh, what? You want another kid to attack? You want photos of that baby to attack?
That's them, though. That's not me. Painted rocks? No. You're lying. I'm not in the chat.
I think I'm
That's
going to
not
do a
true.
gender reveal. I'm going to do an online gender reveal. Yay, congratulations. Oh my
Yeah, I mean,
God.
there are people who, I don't know if they like Brittany. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they go in
Clickbait.
Brittany's chat and they like her.
Clickbait makes her so angry AF. Oh, Dolly uses clickbait.
We were talking
don't
about
know.
the pictures of Nancy Guthrie, who was put dead on a lawn in a
Yeah.
thumbnail.
Yeah,
and
because
then
that's not
bags
something
over her
Brittany would
head.
ever do. Right.
Listen, I was talking specifically about 2 thumbnails.
But
And
even right here,
the
hey,
chat was
Jason.
talking about it, and she jumped in.
Hey, Jason, just wanted to say thank you for being so kind the other night. Heart. Hope you're doing good. It's supposed to warm up for us the next few days. Heart faces. Like, I'm sorry. This is not holding somebody
I answer
accountable.
that?
And that's, I don't, you're live. I don't know if you answered it. The fact that she's even comfortable to write
You
it
can
makes me
listen.
call bullshit because, again, you know who and what this woman is. And we can say, yeah, bad job on the injunction, Brittany, slap on the wrist. You know what? Tell that to my lawyer when I can't pay my fucking bill next month. You know what I mean? Like, it blows my
Yeah.
mind because a lot of you sit over there.
That was brought up, though, Granny.
I know
That
it was, but
brought
so
up
what
by
if you
me.
bring it up if you're not holding her accountable? So
How?
what? That's what I'm saying. Slap her on
How?
the fucking hand. Maybe she'll draw on the wall again. There's no
Listen.
accountability, and there never will be.
Move back. I'm not.
It's a coddle
Her-
sesh for her because what? She's being dogpiled by all the people she's gone at. I mean, she made her fucking bed. She's a grown ass woman. She's not 12. She's
Agreed.
not 15. She's not in her early 20s. She's a 40-year-old woman. And a slap on the wrist isn't cutting it. And it just, I don't know, it's very insulting to hear people say, well, what happened to this community? You know what happened. You know
I
what
do.
she did.
I
it
don't
just
think,
blows my
I'm
mind,
not
Jason.
saying that I don't know. I think I've said that already. And I understand why you're angry.
Because
I,
nothing will change if people don't hold the people accountable that created the change. I'm
but
so
a
tired of
lot of
people.
people are holding her accountable. A lot. I mean, if she's delusional enough to think that anybody agrees with her actions, then I don't know what to say about that. But you're saying because you don't agree with it, she shouldn't even be allowed around. Like as soon as she comes in, she should be banished. Is that what you're saying?
No, not necessarily that. I'm just saying, why would you want somebody like her around you? If what she's done is so
Well,
egregious and you're so against it, do you think having hearts sent to you in the chat really displays the message to her? Or do you think her saying, thank you for being so kind, you're once again giving a pass to her? And you guys constantly do that. And maybe because you don't like me or you don't like Clue or you don't like Queen. I don't know
no.
which, but I know that if anybody ever did this to anybody else, including to the name of a missing child, and I stood on the principles I claim to stand on, I would never, ever accept the excuse that, well, I'm sick of the injunction too. What aspect has she had to fucking deal with it? A few words
But
online?
okay, so there was a point in time where I was accused of being in a pedo ring. You remember
Yep,
that?
I do. I stood
I
up
didn't
for you.
I didn't hold one person accountable other than that person.
Right.
That was between us. So if people allowed her in chats or whatever the fuck, I didn't say, well, how could you allow? How can she
Did
still be around? Why is she
did
still here?
did her
No.
accuse you of a pedo ring impact an entire community online? Did it ruin
No.
awareness for a missing child? Did it make it to the
No.
fucking news?
Oh, no.
No. So
No.
we're comparing apples to
No.
oranges, right? Because her
Well,
boyfriend,
I'm only
that
comparing a situation that I have,
well,
right? I can't be in your
called
shoes.
that woman's boyfriend has called many creators' husbands on here pedos too.
Mm. Yeah, I can't. I'm not in your shoes, Granny.
No, I
I
know you're
can't.
not. But what I'm saying is like I appreciate and respect the fact that you have always, because you don't have to be. And please let me make it very clear, you don't have to be. You have always been vocal that what she has done with this injunction is wrong.
Always.
But I do feel like the overall picture is not just about me and this injunction. It's the overall severity of what she did. It's the impact she had to Sebastian's case. It's the awareness that was removed on that child. It's the people she decided to get in bed with, knowing who and what the fuck they were. It's what she did to this entire community. It's the money she has cost subscribers. It is the fear they have placed in them. It's the intimidation that created that subscribers went through saying, Granny, I'm scared to chat. I don't know if I'm going to be the next filing. She impacted this entire community, yet there is a sector of this community that claims they crave what the community used to be, yet you allow the woman who flipped it upside down to be in the chat and kind of get a little bit of sympathy for doing so. And it'll blow my mind. It just does.
When we just went through that little talk part where, well, why isn't the community the way that it is? I never really thought about, well, why haven't I still covered Sebastian? Like, what was my excuse for it? And I
Yeah.
mean, the reality is, I don't want to be caught in a fucking injunction, right? So you're right about that. That you can't crave to have the community back if you were afraid because of what's happening to Granny.
Right.
So the question, I guess it was a very good question. Why have things changed as far as Sebastian and what we used to do? But I don't know. I mean, I wish I had better answers.
I'm not saying chasing works for me or owes me anything. I'm just saying if people really want to get to the core of what the issues are, at least hold the person accountable that caused it. It's easier to blame the people like me that are louder, or maybe we're nastier, or maybe we lose our shit and we say something vile. It's easier to point fingers and say, you are so wrong for that. But overlook the person that did all of it. None of this would be of conversation if Brittany didn't do what she did. And why did she do it? Because I called her a fat, wasteful piece of shit.
But it's all of them. It's all of these people who are in on it together. And she's the one online. Well, I mean, I guess the other one, a couple are on X as well.
I wasn't
But it's
in that.
easier to go for her because she's streaming, she's talking, she's pushing back. And the
I
more you
wasn't
do that, the more it's coming back on you.
I wasn't on their radar until September 20th when Brittany reached out to Tony and had a conversation with Nick. Up until then, it was barbecue and it was Clue.
Right.
Brittany solely put me in this. Brittany gave them the final thing they needed to tie me in because of location. That's why I'm so angry with Brittany. Everybody else is going at Brittany because she sat there and she raised all this money. She lied about it. No, the fuck I wasn't, the Shining. We have shown it time and time again through Brittany's conversations with her mod, through Nick's live streams, through Brittany's conversations with Nick. We have proven time and time again that I was not on their radar. Chasing, you were here with me. I wasn't doing anything to get in that litigation. Brittany
I
was
think
mad.
people forget that too. I
Brittany
was
was
sitting
mad.
beside Granny.
Brittany thought I was dog whistling for Nick to come on my panel. She was so insecure at the thought that Nick would come on my panel that she fucking ran to him and said, "Hey, I got this person that is in yours, literally in my backyard too. I'm not stays away. I don't get to ignore all this." That's why I go after Brittany, because she is the reason I'm in this, and she had no good reason to do it. Not only that, but she actively goes at everybody. Makes it a little bit easier.
Wow.
I don't know. I just think it's easy to be like, well, that was bad. You shouldn't have done that. But without actual accountability or, reprimanding, and every time anybody, and not that you shouldn't, because you speak from your heart, you feel how you feel, and I'm not taking that from you. But anytime anybody offers Brittany a little bit of crumb of like, well, that was fucked up what they did, she's then Billy Badass, and she's right back to it. And you know that about her. It's not like you don't know who and what Brittany is. You do. And that's why I question, is there another reason why you take this sympathy?
No, I don't. I just think that there's so much of it. Sometimes it just feels out of whack. And I get it. She's giving it back. So what can you do at that point? Keep giving it back. People are going to keep coming at you. You either have to shut the fuck up and not address any of it, or go full force. It's up to you.
That's what blows my mind, is like, she actively engages. You literally have her own legal counsel, or Nick at least, coming out and saying, hey, when Lasniak approached her and told her to cut it out, she said, oh no, it's lucrative for my channel. I need to do drama. But yet there's still these, not necessarily you, but your friends at least still take this poor woe is her aspect of it. And she comes on Christmas morning singing, I'm a hustler, because she's a hustler. She's hustling everybody. And I know deep down that a lot of you ladies know better. I know it.
I mean, if you look, there's Kim. She's my mod. We totally agree and disagree on some stuff. She's in the chat right now. She's doing it because it was free, speaks volumes. See? So it's not like, so let BJ be. Okay, gotcha, Chasing. Okay.
It's not necessarily what she's saying, but that is how it feels for a lot of people.
And I think better, because I was on your panel all the time. And maybe a lot of people now don't know that. There's 1,300 people in here. So they probably don't know that if you go back in time, I was always up here with Granny. You guys don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. So I have a meeting. I got to run. I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate you coming up and just to make it aware. Like, that's why I feel the way I feel when I hear those things. Cause it's like, yeah, you were up here with me. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I don't know. She is a lot bigger than just like, oh, well, what BJ did to Granny, and they've gone back and forth for years. It's like, no, it's what she did to this entire community at this point. It's what she did to Sebastian's name. It's the impact she's had on my children. Nobody ever says, well, what about Granny's children? You know what I mean? Why? Because I don't shield myself using them. Should I start coming on here and telling you guys every time my daughter has a panic attack because she's afraid? You know what I mean? Like, some of us don't do that. Doesn't make our kids any less than, and doesn't mean the impact hasn't been as real for them. If I went and got pregnant right now, is everybody going to say, oh, poor Granny? No, of course not. We're adults. We make these choices. And somehow it just seems Brittany always has a get out of accountability card. Oh, now I can. Sorry.
Oh, good. Sorry. My boss just called. I got to go.
All right. Thank you.
I have a meeting. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Is it because she's the only one out here talking? Is that good enough reason to not be held accountable by the entire community? It affects the entire community. That's what I was trying to get across. And, I think Chasen does get it. I do. I feel that way too a lot of times, Polish. Like, I've never heard her spike up a stream and defend me against what people were saying, but it always seems there's people to do that with Brittany, and it drives me nuts because at the end of the day, like, she is a fucking adult and she made choices just like we all have. She chooses to engage. She chooses to do this back and forth. She chose to get involved in this litigation. She chose all of this, and she chose to come out with her pregnancy. She chose right away to use the baby as a grift and a shield, and she'll continue to choose all of that, and it will never end. A lot of us are very aware of where Chasen used to go because once upon a time, a hell of a lot of us respected her. I do not think she cares, nor should she, but don't talk to us like we're idiots. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Like, when you hear the tone she's taken, like, oh, and you people are so outrageous. And it's like, no, we're really not. Maybe you don't see it all. Maybe you don't know it all. Maybe that's why you feel as outrageous. But for a lot of us, we fucking experienced it. And exactly, Coddle and Brittany only spurs her on to do more and more. I'll never forget being up on a panel with a ton of people and Brittany. And I'm like, you guys just don't get it. Like, this is a facade. This is what this woman does. She comes on, she speaks softer, she acts like she's unaware, and she's fucking conning all of you. And I'd literally be on there fighting for myself. Like, no, and I'm the bad guy, right? Granny's the bad guy because she's louder and blah, blah, blah. And now those same people call her out. They see it. They get it. But there's always going to be people that make her feel what she's doing is not wrong and that she's a victim of all things. The only victim in this situation at all is that unborn child. And I haven't heard anybody speak ill about that child, only about the mother. She is a sinister con artist. And I feel like a lot of reasons a lot of people weren't sued is because we did file when we filed, and we filed with a slap. Or they would have tried to take this up to higher court, and they would have went for all of you. And all it would take, like you, Joneson, making that comment about snuffing Nick out. That's all it would take to get you thrown in the same litigation that you all say is no big deal. Oh, maybe. But Brittany's has also gone way too far about BJ's life. So, I mean, about clues. No, I haven't, Brooke Miles. Sure haven't. Also, I haven't been live or online for days. So, nope. Have not. You can give me an example on who said it. Imperfectly me, could you even fathom? Imagine I ripped the whole community upside down, coming in with a bunch of con artists and intimidating everybody into silence. And like, for me, Mona Lisa, once I got the screenshots of Brittany's comments, I'm like, well, wait a minute. This isn't exactly what you said it was. I mean, she's in here. Hey, love. Thank you, girlfriend. Oh, thank you, everyone. I'm so stressed. And then you're sitting there saying, oh, well, I said bad you for doing an injunction. A little slap on the wrist. That's all that takes. Come on. If there's no accountability, if there's no recourse for it, it doesn't change. And that's one reason Brittany has gotten away with everything she has, because there's always somebody to excuse it. People talk negatively about her parenting, her children, and people turn that and talk negatively about her kids. Yeah. Well, that's false. So. Oh, well, Laura's not over here, so take that up with her. You got her putting all of her kids' names in a fucking public chat box. But these are the same kids that are under attack all the time? How many of you didn't know all of her kids' names, but then you see it in the comment section? I mean, come on. I cannot with Betty. I tried so hard to give her the benefit of the doubt. Yes, Notorious Ash, I need to seek counsel or talk to a paralegal for sure. It's been a nightmare. Girl, I'm not going to go to sleep on my streams anymore. I know. I'm working on it, I promise. Let me pull up the timestamps for these. Hold on. Let's see when these start. Let's see when Brittany enters the chat. Once Brittany got word from her friends that Chase is over there defending her. Let's see what point she enters the chat. Let's take it from there. All right. Let's hear how reprimanded Brittany was. Right. Imperfectly me. I mean, nobody else has ever been pregnant at 40.
Hi.
What a letdown she was, man.
Okay. Literally. Where are you going? Okay. No, they won't leave me alone. Ever. 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 I don't know. Right now, but we're selling it this week.
All right, let's see.
I was gonna refill it. I'm like, no.
109.
I can't. It's too much. We already have. Yeah. What's up, Lau? Watch. Doesn't matter what I do. Nothing. Don't matter. Hey, ladies. Go lay down. Bye.
I don't hear her talking about any of it. Just running from the dogs. They are cute.
Fine. Okay, great.
Oh, my time frame's messed up. All right, hold on.
Breaking news. No, it's not. No, it's not breaking news. Your mother's a liar, and it's not breaking news. Why are you saying that? You know,
There
one
she
of the
is.
fucking clickbaits that
Clickbait makes me so angry. All right.
first thing in the morning when you're wide awake. So just don't cover it. And you can't be true crime victim? Way? Forgot about that. Her personal life, my business? No. True crime victims? We need to get that together. And you can't be drinking no Red Bull or nothing because you're pregnant. So just don't cover it. Or cover it first thing in the morning when you're wide awake.
Here girl, I'm not going to go to sleep in my streams anymore. I know. This has been going on for a fucking year.
So
I'm working on it, I promise.
would I rather
Look, she's
somebody going live
19-year-old.
and with a disgusting clickbait fucking title and image, staying awake and blaming the families and blaming this and saying the most disgusting things, or a normal thumbnail and somebody playing news clips and going to sleep? Neither, I guess. Neither. Because we have to take it serious. You have to take it serious.
What's worse, clickbait or somebody playing the news and falling asleep?
And it, you know, the clickbait makes me psychotic. Breaking news.
Listen, I was tired AF when I was pregnant too. I could have slept standing up. She was falling asleep before she was pregnant. She's nodding out mid-sentence before she was pregnant. People are
No, it's
wild.
not. No, it's not breaking news. Your mother's a liar, and it's not breaking news. Why are you saying that? You know, one of the fucking clickbaits that Betty put up was, "We got him," with Nancy on the thing. That's the one where she's laying on the ground. We got him. Bitch, you got nobody. You, specifically, got nothing, and you're
Oh,
a
so
fuckhead.
gross how they coddle her in the chat.
But nobody was arrested. Nobody. Not a
Oh,
person.
I know, just Samantha, when she was nodding out
I
well
can't.
before that.
Not gonna lie, when she'd sleep, I'd sleep. JP. Really bad clickbait. Really bad. Now, you can look at the difference between Dolly and JLR. JLR is literally everywhere. He's like
I don't know what's going on, but my StreamYard keeps just freezing. So I'm not ignoring you, but you guys are not moving at all for me.
the fastest insect on earth with a camera. He's just gulping this out. Look long. Please, you're not going to be JLR. It's not lick in a week. Refuse in the name of Jesus, pizza. Pizza. Stop, pause. Look around you. Look at the channels you watch. You know, I'm no better. I watch all the fucking things, right? But we're watching a man who once pretended to be the uncle of Adam Lanza, the shooter. We like, you know, we could be doing something better. Don't talk bad about my best friend. I don't know. Somebody looked in Playboard and yeah, you got to pay your taxes on it. You should be putting your taxes away no matter how much you make on YouTube. But, you know, that's after YouTube takes their cut. 47 fucking grand. Yeah, I don't even think he does this for the money. I don't think he does this for the money. I'm pretty positive. You know, like he just goes and does. I don't think he gives a fuck about all those. Following the case. That's pretty cool because I know that the
Notice when the conversation is no longer about Brittany, she's no longer in the chat. by the way. Like, she's not commenting along just regular conversation. No, only when it comes to being about her. And if you think 47,000 is a lot, imagine how much I've paid attorneys. Yeah. Let's see where Brittany comes back in the chat to do the whole love you, Chasen. Thanks for the slap on the wrist, but it's still accepting me despite everything I've done to everybody, including Sebastian Rogers. So glad that could all be overlooked. I'm just some innocent heifer that now blames my breathing problems that I've claimed to have had my entire life due to asthma on an unborn child. But hey, don't talk about my pregnancy. Only I can use it as a shield for accountability. And I'm the one that made a joke about, I've always said her breathing sounds like a demon trying to escape. And now we find out there's a baby in her belly. It was a fucking joke. Or was it? I don't know. She's the one admitting that her man wants to name it after a possession. That Christian man he is. You know. Look, this whole time Brittany's gone because nothing's about her. Whatever. Oh, it'd be earlier on.
Aurora. Yeah, not that Amber. Rose. Really?
Right there. Brittany, I would try to keep as much info about your pregnancy to yourself because these people on here have issues. Here's Brittany. I never had a gender reveal. I think I'm going to have a gender reveal. You're having your 6th child. Like, no, you don't do gender reveals now. Oh, she's so cringe.
Ryan with 2 N's, though.
Yes, I've gone to the doc and I have had an ultrasound. I just can't decide if I want to know the gender. Please. Please. Nothing's a secret to this bitch except for what timestamp she's going to wake up to her stream playing.
Not that it's anybody's motherfucking business. It's so pretty. I love it. It's Craig's family middle name. Them out. Fun. Braintree, Mass. Saved by the Bell. Oh my goodness. It looked like a castle. Yes, catering. Look up the one in Braintree, Mass. It looked like a castle.
Yeah, but everybody's okay with it.
Yeah, so my kids can name their kids. Naming kids is so fun.
Oh, let's talk about her naming the baby.
But I only, I pick names that'll look good on a business card. That's the way it's going to be.
That's not the way Brittany
And
thinks.
I would write them out 100 times to see. I don't know. Jane's not her middle name. Oh my God. No, the middle name of the baby has to be Rose because it's Craig's family middle name. So it's got to go with Rose. Charlie Rose.
So sweet.
It's so pretty. I love it so much.
Hmm.
I really hope Brittany has good support. Can I ask you a question, Brittany? You can
I
just
really
say yes
hope
or no.
Brittany has
Not
good
that it's anybody's
support.
motherfucking business, and I already know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Have you had an ultrasound? Do you go to the doctor? Do you have a doctor? Are you a normal human person? Like, have you ever?
You just said earlier that people didn't need to go to the doctor. Now you're saying normal human people go to the doctor. It blows my mind, doesn't it, Psyops? It just blows my fucking mind. I mean, this isn't holding somebody accountable. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Here she is naming out her kids, all their names. Talon, Devin, Christina, Neil. Oh, no, not Christina, Christian. Devin, Christian, Neil. Even right there, you'll notice when asking her children's names, she named the 3 that she's always acknowledged. Devin, Christian, Neil. Then she had to write a second comment to acknowledge the 2 boys that she never acknowledges. Oh my God, she's such a disgrace. I'm sorry. How the fuck do you forget? How do you forget to add all 5 of your kids in?
Oh no, Kendall's the girl. Talon's the boy. Never mind.
That is so bad.
Gosh, damn it! You could have pretended. I knew there was a Devin, Christian, Neil. Isn't there like a Talon? Talon?
How do you know all of her kids' names? I've paid attention to her for 4 years. I didn't know all her kids' names. But we're all the obsessed ones, huh? Oh my God, this is so gross. He wants to name my kid after a victim of demonic possession or either the Antichrist. I'm screwed. And she's laughing. Like, you're not cute. You're fucking 40 and you're smelly.
She needs to get her out of there. But that's her business. And I think technically we should be able to name the baby. Fuck. I know Craig wants to, but me and JP really love babies. Fucking town.
Love them so much. You're not holding a pregnant woman who didn't go for a fucking appointment.
This lawsuit is what it is. I think Brittany's pretty clear on how everybody fucking feels about that. She needs to get her out of there. But That's her business.
She needs to get herself out of there, but that's her business. Is it? Yeah. All right. I'm over it.
And I think technically we should be able to name the baby.
I don't even like the stupid injunction.
In town. Now, do something wackadoodle, like, this lawsuit is what it is. I think Brittany's pretty clear on how everybody fucking feels about that. She needs to get.
Brittany's pretty clear on how everybody feels about that. Yeah, you really held her accountable, Chasen. Thank you. I'll just say this. I'm glad, Chasen, that when I got sued for the words that I said on my panels that you were part of, I'm glad they never included your name. I'm glad that you were spared the stress and the financial cost of this litigation. Could have been worse. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like the way they all act is like, poor Brittany just got wrapped up in this, not that she did it or anything. I can't. We won't be gaslit by the gray gang bullshit. Some may choose to ignore the facts. Let them. PA court system is not falling for their emotional guilt trip. A pregnancy is not a legal pass for lying to a court. Amen. Amen. That's just wild. And for the idiot that said, Chasen doesn't work for you. No, Chasen doesn't even fuck with me since I've been sued. Was a regular panel guest, did consider her a friend. Disappeared the minute the litigation came down. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, like I said in the beginning, that Chasen herself said that they had good legal standing. And I should have just shut up. Is it disheartening? Yeah. Am I shocked? No. 'Tis YouTube after all. It's the way it goes. But spare us the whole, like, you told Brittany she's wrong for it because you're making it a joke. You're making it a mockery. You're making it like, oh, well, Brittany, you fucked up. You should get out of it. Yeah, you know what? Please help me get out of it while you're at it. It seems so like listening to it, it just seems so fucking fake. Yeah, it just doesn't even seem, I don't know, whatever. Hey, Bracket Gaming. She told someone she was 23 weeks mid-December, so she's due end of March. In my opinion, she knows her due date as well as the gender of the baby already, but why lie? Because she's a pathological liar. That's why. Because Brittany would lie about the color of the sky, if she felt there was reason to. That's who and what she is. One of these assholes is going to tell her name it Rico, because it's all a joke, right, BJ? Wonder what these enablers are going to do if it comes out she's not pregnant. Right. She wants to have herself a gender reveal party and an online baby shower and get that registry filled. And I'm telling you, I think they don't like Chloe and QB, so they aren't cool with you since you were cool with them. Yeah, it's cool. That's how people like that operate. I don't, though, so whatever. Exactly, my Michelle. The people that stood up when it matters, they're the ones that matter. But I hope they never find themselves in a similar situation and that others don't coddle the person that did it to them. Again, it's not even just about me. It's what she did to this entire community. People are like, oh, I missed the days when. Yeah, well, who ruined them? Who ruined the days when? Brittany, when she brought in this group of private intelligence agents that only work for the elites. Okay. So Brittany's talking about naming the baby, about demonic possession and the Antichrist, and they're calling out people for discussing those words that she herself is saying. Right. Everybody else is wrong, but not her for saying it. Anyone who buys the 6th kid at 40 shit for a shower online is a moron. I couldn't agree more. The fact that you're talking about doing a gender reveal and you've never had one before, yeah, it's just another reason to fucking grift. All right, my friends, I was on here way too long. I got to get shit ready for tomorrow. Thank you all so much for all the super chats. I did get a couple of cash apps. I appreciate you all. I will update you as soon as I walk out of that courtroom. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. I'm scrolling over and make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard that is freezing. So if I missed anything, that is why. Babies deserve better than figure it out. Drop the link for Chloe. Oops. Sorry. If someone frivolously sued Deets, I would expect Chasen to be upset. Just has creative friends that are upset. That's what friends do. That's right, Revival. I read that one. Bat Brat, welcome back, my friend. Thank you. 14 months. Wish you nothing but luck tomorrow. Thank you. And we got the rest. You got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, my friends. I will be fine. Everything will be fine. At the end of the day, they're also being held in contempt. So we will see. They didn't argue it either. So it'll be interesting hearing for sure. I don't know why BJ choosing to get pregnant had any room in her RICO and choices every day since. Right. Especially if she's been pregnant for months now. I mean, come on. Revive, I just did. I'm so sorry I didn't see it at the time. Mystical, go get him, Kev, with the 11 months. Thank you so much. Shaggy with the 16 months. I appreciate all the well wishes. I will see you all back here tomorrow when all is done and said. In the meantime, be good out there, and I'll see you around. Bye.